Chapter 1152. Yang Feng glanced at the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and said coldly, "Does the Cloud Dragon race want to be my enemy?" The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's breath is like a bottomless sea, and his strength is unfathomable. He is far stronger than the Gold Bone Holy. Although Yang Feng can slay the Shattering Moon Great Holy, but he is aware that he is still not the opponent of the Cloud Dragon Great Holy. However, at this time, he has multiple Empyrean grade secret treasures. If he wants to escape, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy may not be able to stop him. 6 celestial bodies rich in resources have fallen into Yang Feng's hands. Under the control of the Level 6 stronghold, a steady stream of 6th-generation battle robots has been manufactured. Even if the Cloud Dragon race and the Gold Bone race join forces, Yang Feng is confident that he can defeat them. As soon as the Cloud Dragon Great Holy appeared, the Gold Sire Great Holy stopped attacking and quietly watched the scene in front of him. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy uttered, "Heaven Holy, the Cloud Dragon race has no intention of being enemies with you. However, the Taiyuan star is our home celestial body. Please be lenient and don't use such powerful weapons." The power of the Saint Slaughter Cannon can kill Holy Spirit warlocks and seriously injure Great Holy Step powerhouses. It can destroy a low-grade celestial body with one blow. The Taiyuan star is a high-energy grade celestial body that can withstand a fight between Holy Step powerhouses. But if it is bombarded by the Saint Slaughter Cannon, it will be plunged into misery and suffering, the plane origin will be damaged, and it may even wither. Yang Feng smiled coldly, his gaze fell on the Gold Sire Great Holy, and he said frigidly, "Fine, Cloud Dragon Great Holy, I'll give you face. Gold Sire, since you dare to attack me, then cede 20 life celestial bodies to me. Otherwise, I'll wipe out the vassal celestial bodies of your Gold Bone race one by one." Silver Snake Starry Sky smiled bitterly. So that's how it is. His target has always been the Gold Bone race. In this way, we have no way to stop him from attacking the Gold Bone race. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy frowned slightly. He wanted to say something, but then hesitated and sighed slowly. As an outsider who crossed planes from the main world, Yang Feng was secretly resisted by the powerhouses of the Taiyuan star field. Originally, Yang Feng obtaining 10 life stars was already the limit of the Taiyuan starfield saint's tolerance. However, Yang Feng's power of slaying a Great Holy Step powerhouse coupled with the Gold Sire Great Holy's interference in the duel gave him the best excuse. At this time, no one could oppose Yang Feng's revenge. Otherwise, they would become Yang Feng's enemies. In the face of an invincible genius who had killed a great sage as a holy spirit, no one was willing to take the initiative to help. Great Sage Jinju was so angry that his face turned red. He glanced at the other sages present, seeking the support of allies. Under Jinju Great Sage's gaze, the saints all lowered their heads, as if they did not see him at all. Yang Feng uttered indifferently, "Gold Sire Holy, are you going to hand it over or not? If you don't hand it over, then let's start an all-out war. In this war between our human race and your Golden Bone race, only one race can survive." Yang Feng killed the Shattering Moon Great Holy and shocked the world. Deterred by Yang Feng's might, even the allies of the Golden Bone race don't dare to make an enemy of him. The neutral saints of the Taiyuan starfield are even less willing to make an enemy of a peerless genius like Yang Feng, who is invincible in the same rank. 20 life celestial bodies. If we hand over these 20 life celestial bodies, how can our Golden Bone race become one of the 3 Empyrean races of the Taiyuan starfield? Heaven Holy, if you want to fight, then I'll fight. Our Golden Bone clan will fight you to the death. We won't rest until one of us is dead. Eyes flashing fiercely, the Gold Baron Great Holy pointed with a finger, and the gold horn-imbued magic horn shone, and the projection of the true spirit rank gold horn giant bone rhinoceros appeared and barreled towards Yang Feng. "Very well. Since your Golden Bone race wants to be exterminated, then I'll fulfill your wish." A bead of time suddenly appeared, and a river of time revolved around Yang Feng. The time around him accelerated by 100 times, and then he blurred into motion and turned into a stream of light flying away. The offensive and defensive power of the Empyrean grade secret treasure bead of time is far inferior to that of other Empyrean grade secret treasures. But its ability to manipulate time is heaven-defying. In an instant, it swept Yang Feng and disappeared. As the second strongest powerhouse of the Golden Bone race, the Golden Bone Holy possesses intermediate Great Holy rank cultivation base. Within the range of the Taiyuan starfield, you can get the blessing of the Golden Bone race's race force, making you extremely powerful. Yang Feng naturally won't choose to fight him here. The Golden Bone Holy looked around and said, "Everyone, this Heaven Holy is so arrogant and despotic. Everyone, are you willing to join forces with me and destroy this human beast?" The many holy experts of the Taiyuan starfield are silent and bowed their heads, unwilling to get involved in the war between the humans and the Golden Bone race. "Golden Bone Holy, I have a gift for you." Yang Feng's voice suddenly echoed in the void, and a metal sphere opened in the void and projected light into the void. A screen appeared in the void, and a star emerged on the screen. Ripples appeared in the starry sky outside the planet, and an enormous interstellar fleet leaped out of the starry sky. In an instant, countless beams of light slammed into the star like a tide, and as if destroying the world, the cities on the star were destroyed by the beams of light. Countless sixth-generation battle robots turned into a torrent of steel and flew towards the star below. The sad Ada Jupiter. So decisive so fast. So ruthless to attack so quickly. Seeing this scene, the countenance of the many holy experts present changed dramatically. The holy experts thought that Yang Feng would need 10 days to half a month to prepare before launching a war. They didn't expect Yang Feng to be so ruthless. As soon as he left, he began to attack the subsidiary races of the Golden Bone race. Hundreds of thousands of Moonlight Warlock rank Transcendent rank powerhouses with human heads and snake bodies flew out from Shaddada Jupiter. The Mechanical Legion with Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess charged into the camp of the Transcendent rank powerhouses and easily killed them as if they were butter. A rain of light shone, and the hundreds of thousands of Transcendent rank powerhouses were erased from this world and turned into countless fragments in the starry sky. So strong! What a terrifying Mechanical Legion! Amazing! Even the Mechanical Legion of the legendary 6th Warlock Emperor the Golem Lord may not be so tyrannical. When the holy experts saw this scene, they inhaled a breath of cold air at once. In front of these holy experts, Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are like ants. They can kill them with a casual blow. An all-out blow can even kill 100 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. But when the number of Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses exceeds 10 million, even the holy experts will feel their scalp go numb and have to retreat. The fearsome Mechanical Legion landed on the sad Ada Jupiter and started a massacre, wiping out the vassals of the Golden Bone race. The sad Ada Jupiter is finished. What a ruthless method! When the holy experts saw the Mechanical Legion descend on the sad Ada Jupiter, they sighed slightly. The Gold Baron Great Holy trembled with anger, his eyes shot with blood, and he wanted to kill someone. The mechanical sphere flickered and released rays of light, and 9 projections suddenly emerged and 9 light screens appeared in the starry sky. 9 stars suddenly emerged. Outside the 9 stars, spatial ripples flickered, and 9 huge interstellar fleets suddenly emerged and attacked the 9 stars. A rain of light swept past, and the headquarters of the Golden Bone race's vassals were blasted apart, and the huge battle robots poured into the 9 stars like a tide. Countless Transcendent rank powerhouses emerged from the 9 stars and fought with Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. Virtually in the blink of an eye, the Transcendent rank powerhouses on the 9 stars were run through and easily chopped into countless pieces. After the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses blasted apart dozens of battle robots, they were killed and turned into evolution resources for the Mechanical Legion. Under the circumstances of complete suppression, 10 stars capable of giving birth to Holy Spirit Warlocks were captured by Yang Feng and turned into his territory. How savage! The Heaven Holy is too savage. 10 stars were suppressed just like that. That's too savage. So this is a Heaven Holy, how terrifying. We can't be enemies with him. Seeing this scene, the faces of the holy experts present turned unsightly to the extreme. The 10 living stars of the Golden Bone race were easily captured by Yang Feng, and the Transcendent rank powerhouses inside the 10 stars were slaughtered and turned into Yang Feng's materials. Few of the celestial bodies guarded by holy step saints can withstand Yang Feng's shocking blow. The most frightening thing is that Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion numbers in the hundreds of millions. Once a star is captured by him, there is no way to recapture it. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's eyes shimmered with regret. How scary! The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is really scary. I shouldn't have given the Gold Sire the chance to attack just now. The Taiyuan Star's other holy experts tacitly allowed the Gold Sire to attack Yang Feng. They don't want to see Yang Feng devour the Shattering Moon Great Holy and become even more terrifying. However, The Taiyuan Star's other holy experts didn't expect that Yang Feng would take this opportunity to shed all pretense of cordiality with the Golden Bone race and capture 10 stars in a row. Now, even the Silver Brilliant Snake race doesn't dare to block Yang Feng's path of conquest. Otherwise, they will be regarded as mortal enemies by Yang Feng and annihilated. Damn it! What should I do? What should I do now? Seeing this scene, the Gold Sire felt a chill run down his spine, and cold sweat trickled down his back, not knowing what to do. Yang Feng's true body can be regarded as a great holy step powerhouse, so the Golden Bone race isn't afraid of him. But the hundreds of millions of his mechanical legion is what the Golden Bone race fears the most. Chapter 1153. I still have something to do, so I'll take my leave first. Everyone, please forgive me. After leaving behind these words, a holy one turned into a stream of light and disappeared. The figures of the many holy ones standing in the void fluttered, and then they disappeared. The saints of the Cloud Dragon clan and Silver Brilliant Snake clan vanished as well. Only the Gold Baron Holy and the Golden Bone Holy's allies remained in the void. Heaven Holy, if you want to fight, then the Golden Bone Holy will fight you to the death. After a moment of panic, the Gold Baron Holy's eyes shimmered with a fierce and resolute gleam. His figure fluttered, and he flew towards the Taiyuan starfield along with the other holy ones. Holy ones, I am the young master of the Silver Brilliance Mansion, Starry Sky Silver Snake. May I know your name and where are you from? With a flash of light, Starry Sky Silver Snake appeared in front of the two holy ones who came with the shattered moon Great Holy and bowed. The beautiful woman with long black hair smiled and said, I'm the lightless saintess of the lightless sea. This is my friend, the godson of the true ruins race. Starry Sky Silver Snake's pupils constricted, and he uttered with a gentle smile. So it's the lightless sea's holy maiden and the true ruins race's godson, your highness. In the central starfield, the lightless sea and the true ruins race are forces comparable to the eternal emperor race and the eternal emperor race respectively. The holy maidens and godsons of these two forces are the most promising geniuses of the two races. In the central starfield, they are comparable to great holy step powerhouses. The true ruins race's godson said with a trace of arrogance, We came for the demonic abyss imperial palace. Starry Sky Silver Snake said with a smile, Why don't the two of you come to my Silver Brilliance mansion to discuss in detail? The lightless holy maiden responded with a smile, Then I'll have to trouble you. Rays of light flashed, and the three saints vanished on the spot. After Yang Feng's mechanical legion captured 10 celestial bodies in a row, countless engineering robots entered the 10 celestial bodies and frantically transformed them and collected their resources. Together with the 4 celestial bodies Yang Feng obtained at the gathering of saints on Cloud's End Mountain, a total of 16 celestial bodies with rich resources fell under his control. On the 16 planets that were rich in resources, machines were roaring. Countless engineering robots were digging for minerals on each planet. At the same time, the 16 stars were shrouded in a thick layer of fog, making it impossible to see what was inside. The saints of the Taiyuan star region cast their own spells to spy on the 16 stars. They all knew that the Golden Bone clan would not let this matter rest. A day later, a dazzling golden light shone, and a golden spirit mountain engraved with countless mysterious runes flew out of the Taiyuan star and into the sky. It's moving! The Golden Bone race is moving! How decisive! That's the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, the holy land where the Golden Bone race has lived for 10,000 years. The Golden Bone clan had actually mobilized the entire clan. This is a heaven-shaking attack. A battle to the death between two powerful races will determine which race will be the third imperial race in the domain of Taiyuan. The loser will fall into a state of eternal damnation. The eyes of the saints spying on the Taiyuan star shimmered with excitement, and they cast various spells in an attempt to spy on the Golden Bone race's movements. As soon as the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain left the Taiyuan star, ripples appeared in the surroundings, and the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain entered the ripples and disappeared. Even if the saints used various spells, they couldn't find any traces of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. The Silver Brilliance Mansion. In a garden of a manor. The true ruins divine son took a sip of a cup of wine and said with a faint smile, The Golden Bone race finally made a move. Young master, which side do you think has a higher chance of winning this battle? Silver Snake Starry Sky replied, The Heaven Holy has a higher chance of winning. The true ruins divine son uttered, Oh! The Heaven Holy Yang Feng only has a few holy step saints at his disposal. The Golden Bone Race is an imperial race of the Taiyuan star field. It has existed for hundreds of thousands of years, and it has countless experts and countless underlying strength. Yet, it still can't beat a heaven holy who came from the origin world less than a year ago? Apart from a great holy steppe star beast, what other means does the heaven holy Yang Feng have? Silver Snake Starry Sky replied, I don't know. The True Ruins Divine Sun uttered with a smile. Let's make a bet. I bet that the Golden Bone Race will defeat the heaven holy Yang Feng. If I win, you will give me a spring of immortality. If you win, I will give you a spring of immortality. How about it? Silver Starry Sky pondered for a while before saying, Okay. The Taiyuan Star's Cloud Sea. The Cloud Dragon Queen asked, Imperial Father, who do you think will win this battle? The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's eyes shimmered with the light of profound wisdom, and he uttered unhurriedly, It should be the Golden Bone Race. After all, the Golden Bone Race is one of the Taiyuan star field's 3 imperial races. It has explored 2 Empyrean treasure troves. At most, the Heaven Holy can fight the Golden Bone Race to a stalemate. The Golden Bone Race will definitely win in the end. In the Cloud's End Mountain, the reason why the Cloud Dragon Queen gave in to Yang Feng was because she didn't want to make an enemy for no reason, but not because she feared Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy previously gave in to Yang Feng because he didn't want to make an enemy with boundless potential, not because he thought that the Cloud Dragon race was weaker than Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Queen sighed faintly. I also think that the Golden Bone Race will win this battle. But there is a voice in my mind that says that the Heaven Holy Yang Feng will be the final winner. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy uttered with a faint smile. Your hunch is right. As an advanced Holy Spirit Realm powerhouse, the Heaven Holy Yang Feng slayed a great Holy Steppe powerhouse. He has boundless potential. Even if he loses this battle, but as long as he lives, he will be able to defeat the Golden Bone Race in the future. As long as he doesn't die, he will be the final winner in the future. The Cloud Dragon Queen nodded and waved her lily-white hand, and a secret treasure cloud dragon mirror shrouded in mist suddenly flew out and radiated resplendent light. Cloud eyes appeared all over the Taiyuan star field, searching for the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain and Yang Feng's interstellar fleet. This star field is extremely vast, 100 times larger than the Milky Way galaxy. Holy Spirit Steppe existences can use secret methods to spy on an area across hundreds of thousands of light-years. But compared to the entire starfield, that area is just the size of a speck of dust. The Cloud Dragon Queen can't find traces of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain and Yang Feng's interstellar fleet. In the starry sky outside the Shatada Jupiter, spatial ripples appeared, and the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain emerged from the void. It's here! It's the Shatada Jupiter. The Golden Bone Race's target is the Shatada Jupiter. As soon as the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain appeared, the Holy Ones paying attention to this place immediately fed back the information to their friends. Wisps of saint consciousness converged from all over the Taiyuan star domain, paying close attention to this place. Be destroyed! A tyrannical voice came from the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. 2 giant golden skeletal hands exuding the terrifying power of Great Sage tore through the sky. They contained the power to destroy the world, and directly slapped towards Jupiter. Each of the 2 gigantic golden bone hands was tens of thousands of miles long. Wherever they went, the void collapsed, and the core chips of those cloud dominators that didn't have physical bodies were all shattered. On the Shatada Jupiter, mechanical towers suddenly appeared, and countless runes shone and gathered on the central tower. A mechanical flower covering an area of tens of kilometers in radius opened, and revealed a 100-meter-long conical spike inscribed with countless mysterious runes. The mechanical flower covering an area of tens of kilometers is one of the strongest Shizu offensive weapons, the Star Destroyer Stronghold Cannon. This is a terrifying weapon that uses a powerful star as a base and draws upon the star force of a powerful star. In terms of power alone, an all-out attack can even seriously injure a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. Only a star that can sustain a war between holy ones can create such a terrifying weapon as the Star Destroyer Stronghold Cannon. The power of the entire plane of Shaddada Jupiter gathered at one point. In an instant, a cyan beam of light tore through the sky and slammed into the 2 golden skeletal hands, piercing through them and blasting towards the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. How is this possible? A roar of disbelief came from the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. The golden light imbuing horn flew out of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, and the projection of a true spirit rank gold-horned bone rhinoceros suddenly appeared, stepped on a golden rainbow formed from endless golden light, and slammed into the green beam. Boom! Following an earth-shattering blare, the green beam and the gold-horned bone rhinoceros collided, intertwined, and annihilated each other. Countless artillery muzzles extended from the Chateau de Jupiter, and a dense rain of light barreled towards the golden bone sacred mountain like a tide. Along with flashes of light, a tattered pitch-black Empyrean corpse exuding the aura of decay, with one eye gouged out, a horn on the head, a ferocious expression, and wisps of immortal Empyrean might appeared and blocked in front of the golden bone sacred mountain. Countless beams of light blasted out from Chateau de Jupiter and blasted in front of the terrifying Emperor's corpse. Various beams of light were directly absorbed by the terrifying Emperor's corpse, unable to harm it at all. Even if it is only a soulless body left of a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, but it is still very difficult for Infinity Warlock rank power to harm it. An Empyrean corpse. So this is the underlying strength of the Golden Bone Imperial family. As expected of the Golden Bone Imperial family, one of the 3 Empyrean races of the Taiyuan starfield. Sure enough, its underlying strength is profound. Chapter 1154. As soon as the Empyrean corpse appeared, the rain of light coming from Jupiter Splenda disappeared. On Jupiter Splenda, apart from the Saint's slaughtering cannon and the Star Destroyer fortified cannon, there are few weapons that can threaten the Empyrean corpse. There are countless mysterious runes on the Empyrean corpse and Empyrean might circulating around it. When the various energy weapons hit it, they will instead become nourishment for its fleshly body. Waves of terrifying holy power filled the air. A great sage, early stage Golden Bone Clan great sage and 6 saints stepped out. Behind them, the divine demon powerhouses of the Golden Bone Clan and their allies flew out. There was a giant star scorpion that was 1,000 kilometers long and emanating Holy Spirit-level energy fluctuations, a giant star flame serpent that was 3,000 kilometers long and covered in raging flames, a 100,000-meter-long ghost ship that was enshrouded in countless twisted ghosts, a bizarre, glittering golden mountain that was 1,000 kilometers tall, a star sea serpent beast that had the head of a fish and the body of a snake that was 3,000 kilometers long, and a 3-headed ghost lion that had 3 lion heads and a ghostly horn on each of its lion heads. The starry sky scorpion and the other 6 Holy Spirit rank existences are holy grade weapons that the Gold Bone race has cultivated for hundreds of thousands of years, and they are no weaker than Holy Spirit warlocks in terms of battle prowess. A Empyrean corpse, a Gold Bone Great Holy, and 12 Holy Spirit warlock rank existences. This terrifying force can crush virtually all forces in the Taiyuan starfield except for the 3 Imperial races. This is the capital the Gold Bone race relies on to shake the Taiyuan starfield. The Empyrean corpse, the Gold Bone Great Holy, and the 12 Holy Spirit rank existences tore through the void and flew towards Jupiter Splenda. There can't be too many treasures that can suppress great holy step powerhouses. The Gold Bone race doesn't believe that there are treasures on Jupiter Splenda. 18 Saints slaughtering cannons suddenly appeared on Jupiter Splenda, shone brightly, and 18 beams capable of killing holy step experts barreled towards the Gold Bone holy experts. Distorted rays of light flashed, and the Saints flew 50 kilometers away with a single step, easily dodging the attacks of the sacred slaughtering cannons. Humph! You want to injure us without an attack containing the law of karma? What a pipe dream! The great sage from the Golden Bone Clan snorted and spread his hand. Golden Bone spurs shot out like meteors towards the 18 holy slaughtering cannons. Rumble! 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 Amidst a series of loud explosions, the 18 holy slaughtering cannons were all pierced by the Golden Bone spurs and exploded. Terrifying mushroom clouds rose into the sky and shook the world. On Jupiter Splenda, the earth cracked and mountains split open, and a dense swarm of 6th-generation battle robots gushed out like an ocean, blotting out the sky and pouncing towards the Gold Bone Clan powerhouses. A bunch of ants! With a cold snort, the great saint of the Golden Bone Clan thrust his palm out, drawing upon the energy of heaven and earth to form a 1,000-mile-long giant golden hand, which swatted towards the battle robots. The 10 million dazzling light units resonated with the dazzling ruler, and their main cannons lit up. A resplendent beam of light formed a torrent of light that slammed into the golden hand and blasted it to pieces. Almost in the next moment, the almost endless 6th-class main battle robots and the Golden Bone Clan powerhouses began fighting. The huge giant starry scorpion opened its mouth and spat out countless beams of starlight that slammed into the battle robots and minced them to pieces. The giant star flame serpent opened its mouth and spat out a pillar of fire that burned the void. Wherever it passed, the 6th-generation battle robots were burned to ashes, and even their core chips were incinerated. The Emperor corpse practically ignored most of the attacks. With a wave of its hand, it tore through space and blasted hundreds of 6th-generation battle robots to pieces with a single blow. Under the protection of the 12 Saints, the Goldbone clan and their allies used powerful secret treasures to cast all kinds of powerful spells to destroy the 6th-generation battle robots. Rumble! 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 The sound of explosions rang incessantly. The place where the Goldbone clan is located seems to have turned into a huge meat grinder. When countless battle robots attacked, they were destroyed and torn to pieces. That Emperor's corpse was the core of the flesh grinder. His perfect-grade immortal body was extremely heaven-defying. When all sorts of energy beams blasted on it, it would instead recover his strength. Only the Blade Ruler's attack could barely cut through his skin, but it was only at the level of cutting through a thin layer of skin. The Heaven Holy is just so. Inside the Golden Bones Sacred Mountain, the Gold Earl Great Holy looked at Sadada Jupiter and smiled coldly. As long as he concentrates all his forces to destroy Sadada Jupiter, the Gold Earl Great Holy will use the power of the Goldbone clan to break through the celestial bodies occupied by Yang Feng one by one, squeeze Yang Feng's living space inch by inch, and finally suppress Yang Feng's forces to the Ancha Star. It would be best if he can kill Yang Feng. If not, the Gold Earl Great Holy has thought of a way out for the Goldbone clan, that is, to immediately go to the Central Starfield and seek refuge with an Eternal Emperor race, and then use the power of the Eternal Emperor race to contend with Yang Feng. In the end, the Goldbone clan is more skilled. The underlying strength of the Heaven Holy is still too shallow. The Goldbone clan made the right bet. Except for the Ancha Star, the Heaven Holy doesn't have the power to contend with the Goldbone clan on the other celestial bodies. Watching everything that is happening on Sadada Jupiter with their consciousnesses, the hearts of the Holy Ones are filled with complicated emotions. Taiyuan Star's Silver Brilliance Mansion. The True Ruins God's son said with a smile, "The Heaven Holy is going to lose this battle." The Silver Snake Starry Sky frowned slightly. Silent, he peeped at Sadada Jupiter through a spell. Taiyuan Star's Cloud Sea. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy looked into the distance with a dignified look in his eyes. With the defeat of the Heaven Holy and the annihilation of their main force, the Heaven Holy no longer has the power to contend with the Goldbone clan. The outcome has been decided. In the end, the Goldbone clan is more powerful. The Golden Bone clan actually possesses the corpse of an emperor and refined it into a weapon of war. That's truly unexpected. The Cloud Dragon Queen's beautiful eyes flashed gravely, and she uttered slowly, "The Empyrean corpse was refined by the Goldbone clan." How terrifying! The Empyrean corpse has a perfect immortal body, which has all kinds of mysterious powers. Once it was refined into a weapon of war by the Emperor's corpse, it would be a terrifying weapon comparable to a great saint. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy said, "It's not that simple. The Empyrean corpse is only partly driven by the Goldbone clan. If it can refine the Empyrean corpse perfectly, it will definitely become a pinnacle great holy grade weapon. Even I may not be its match. But the Empyrean corpse still has a huge weakness. It is not my match at all." Layers of thick fog formed by the Cloud Ruler suddenly appeared, covering the sky and directly covering the entire planet, making it impossible for the Saints to spy on the situation inside. Shit! An ominous premonition welled up inside the Gold Baron Great Holy. At this moment, ripples flashed in the void. Countless 6th-generation battle robots rushed out from the abandoned planets around Sadada Jupiter and attacked the Golden Bones Sacred Mountain. From the abandoned celestial bodies, beams of light turned into torrents of light that barreled towards the Gold Bones Sacred Mountain like raindrops. Countless gold runes appeared on the Golden Bones Sacred Mountain and turned into a gold barrier that blocked the torrent of light that can tear apart a holy step expert. The densely packed 6th-generation battle robots turned into a terrifying mechanical flood and attacked the Golden Bones Sacred Mountain in a frenzy. Go to hell! A fierce light flashed in the Golden Noble Great Sage's eyes, and he used the power of his clan to activate the golden light-penetrating demonic horn. The phantom of the golden horned giant bone rhinoceros at the true spirit level suddenly emerged, and with a dazzling golden light, it rushed toward the crowd of 6th-level battle machines. The 30 million dazzling light units, which resonated with the 36 Warlock Monarch-ranked dazzling rulers, converged into a sky-rending beam that slammed into the projection of the true spirit-ranked gold-horned bone rhinoceros. The two supreme forces intertwined, collapsed, and annihilated each other, and a frightening shock wave tore the void to pieces. The projection of the true spirit-ranked gold-horned bone rhinoceros collapsed and disappeared bit by bit. The golden light horn dimmed slightly. It will take some time to recover before it can be used again. 3 saints in the gold marquee Great Holy flew out from the Golden Bones Sacred Mountain, cast secret methods, and engaged in a frenzy with the countless battle robots. The sound of explosions rang incessantly in the starry sky. The swarm of 6th-generation battle robots was blasted to pieces by the 3 Holy Ones, the Great Holy, and the Gold Bones powerhouses. On Jupiter Splenda. In a sea, the water churned, and the 9 starry sky dragon scorpion emperor beasts appeared and belched 9 resplendent poisonous rays barreling towards the Gold Bones powerhouses. The Empyrean corpse's eyes were lifeless. With a punch, the void collapsed, and the 6 poisonous rays shattered one by one. 3 poisonous rays slammed into the Empyrean corpse, and the terrifying poison corroded the flesh and blood of the Empyrean corpse, causing it to fester and emit a foul stench. The 9 starry sky dragon scorpion emperor beasts are Great Holy Steppe fierce beasts. Since they can poison Great Holy Steppe beasts to death, they can naturally corrode the flesh of warlock emperor rank powerhouses as well. A gust of wind blew in the sky, and a huge wind blade that contained the profundity of wind flew out from the sky and slashed towards a saint from the Golden Bone clan. A 10,000-meter-tall ash ogre appeared. Its eyes shone with countless runes, and it operated the ash ogre horn and fired a green beam barreling towards the Gold Bone Holy. Chapter 1155. Jing Jiu transformed into a terrifying star heavenly whale, controlled the power of the stars, and fought the giant starry sky scorpion. The ghost dragon dove also revealed its true form and fought the starry sky serpent. Yang Feng stepped out of the void wearing the Twilight God armor. The Twilight God armor has transformed into its second form, and the Kunmo Dusk Stone poured endless power into his body. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared. Countless runes emerged, and a torrent of time pierced through the past, present and future, emerged from the river of time, and swept towards the Golden Bone Holy Ones. The Golden Bone Saints suddenly felt the flow of time around them slow down to the extreme. The Star Destroyer Fortress cannon shone, and the energy of Sada Jupiter was directly absorbed and formed a terrifying whirlpool. A resplendent beam tore through the sky and barreled towards the Golden Bone Holy Steppe powerhouse. The Golden Bone race's great saint was only disturbed by the torrent of time for a moment, and then golden divine light flickered on his back, and immortal saint force condensed into a golden beam that dispersed the torrent of time. At this moment, the Star Destroyer Fortress cannon, which has gathered the force of an entire plane, slammed into the Golden Bone Holy Great Holy. The lower half of the Golden Bone Holy Great Holy's body was blasted into ashes by the Star Destroyer Fortress cannon. A black hole suddenly appeared, swept towards the Golden Bone Holy Great Holy, and engulfed him. The Kin's Great Holy was swallowed. Heaven Holy, he's here. Damn it, why is he here? How did he guess that we would attack Sada Jupiter? Why is the Heaven Holy's main force here? When the Golden Bone Holy Great Holy Ones saw this scene, they felt a chill in their hearts. Yang Feng occupied 16 celestial bodies. According to common sense, his forces should be distributed among the 16 celestial bodies. In particular, the first celestial body he occupied, the Anshala star, should be guarded by many powerhouses. The saint of the Golden Bone race had searched countless times before choosing Jupiter Splenda to attack. He wanted to break Yang Feng's forces one by one, but he never expected that he would fall into the encirclement of Yang Feng's forces. A battleship equipped with 36 saint slaughtering cannons suddenly appeared, and the 36 saint slaughtering cannons flickered and turned into 36 beams of light that shot towards the remaining saints of the Golden Bone clan. The expressions of the saints from the Golden Bone clan changed drastically, and they executed secret techniques to soar into the sky and flee in all directions. No! No! Without the protection of the saints, the Gold Bones and their allies were instantly exposed to the god slaughtering cannon's beam and turned into dust. The virtually endless mechanical legion barged into the huge hole blasted open by the saint slaughtering artillery and slaughtered the kindred of the Gold Bone race and their ally, the Holy Experts. As soon as the Infinity Warlock rank and Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses appeared, they were smashed to pieces by the mechanical legion, and a copious amount of their flesh and souls were absorbed and devoured by the mechanical legion. The mechanical wings of the Dawn God armor flapped, countless runes appeared, and Yang Feng appeared in front of a saint of the Golden Bone clan's allies with a teleport and slashed with the green sun halberd and easily cut the saint in two. The devouring black hole appeared and devoured the saint. Seeing that a saint was killed with a single blow, the remaining saints of the Golden Bone clan and their allies lost their fighting spirit, cast secret methods, and rushed towards the sky. The densely packed space rulers suddenly appeared, resonated with each other, and directly opened 108 layers of space boundaries, directly sealing the void. Open! A saint from the Golden Bone clan roared furiously as he swung his golden bone blade. Boundless golden divine radiance condensed into a sharp golden blade that slashed against a spatial barrier, and it instantly shattered it into pieces. At this moment, Yang Feng appeared in front of the saint with a teleport and slashed with his halberd, and a green halberd ray slashed the saint and cut him in two. A black hole emerged and devoured the saint. The starry sky scorpion wanted to escape, but it was bitten by the star whale Jingjiu has transformed into, nearly breaking it in half. Taking this opportunity, countless blade rulers rushed forward and slashed at the starry sky scorpion. A copious amount of flesh and blood flew about, and the starry sky scorpion was chopped into a skeleton. Jingjiu's incarnation of a starry heavenly whale pounced on the starry sky scorpion, bit it, and absorbed its flesh, blood, and soul. The sky dragon is entangled with a saint of the Golden Bone clan. However, the Golden Bone clan powerhouse is an Empyrean race powerhouse for a reason. Even though he is besieged, he is still ferocious and stubbornly holds on. 1,000,000 thunder sovereigns resonated with each other. Countless bolts of lightning flickered, and a thunder spear suddenly appeared. It tore through the sky and slammed into the star flame serpent. The star flame serpent was directly pierced through and heavily injured. Countless blade rulers suddenly pounced on the star flame serpent and devoured it. Ash Guifei's green ogre also entangled a saint of the Golden Bone clan. The remaining two saints of the Golden Bone clan turned into two streams of light and flew outside in an attempt to escape from the celestial body. You want to escape? Die here. Yang Feng's cold voice sounded, and he appeared behind an ally of the Golden Bone Holy with a teleport. With a swing of his halberd, he split the Holy in two, and then a devour black hole devoured the corpse of the ally of the Golden Bone Holy. I, Ba Xiong, am willing to surrender. Sir Heaven Holy, my starry sky dragon race is willing to submit to you and serve you. Please take us in, Sir Heaven Holy. I, Ba Xiong, am willing to be your lackey. Whoever you want me to bite, I'll bite. A saint of the Golden Bone clan with a dragon's head, a dog's body, and a pair of wings on the ribs knelt on the ground decisively, threw himself on the ground, and pleaded bitterly. Yang Feng pointed at a saint of the Golden Bone clan and said, You're really sensible. Go and suppress that person for me. If you perform well, I'll take you in as a servant. Yes, my lord. Ba Xiong's eyes flashed with joy, and he suddenly rushed towards the saint of the Golden Bone clan and besieged him together with the sky dragon. The saint of the Golden Bone clan roared furiously, Ba Xiong, you traitor, you'll die a horrible death. My Golden Bone clan will never let your barons off. Our Golden Bone clan will definitely exterminate all of you traitors. Ba Xiong said with a ferocious smile. After today's battle, your Golden Bone clan may no longer exist. What makes you think you can exterminate us? I think it's your Golden Bone clan that should be exterminated. The Golden Bone clan saint gritted his teeth and shouted, Heaven Holy, let us go. Our Golden Bone clan can give you 100 springs of immortality. Starting today, we can conclude a peace treaty. Within 100,000 years, our Golden Bone clan will not be enemies with you. Do you think I'll let go of such a good opportunity to exterminate the Golden Bone clan? Yang Feng smiled coldly, then teleported behind a Golden Bone clan saint, slashed him in two with his halberd, and devoured him. In the starry sky outside Jupiter, the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. Under the command of Gold Baron Great Sage, the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain shone brightly, golden divine radiance shot into the sky, and golden blades slashed out, cutting the attacking 6th-generation battle robots to pieces, and even their core chips were directly smashed. Under the siege of nearly 100 million 6th-generation battle robots, the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain is still as stable as a mountain, showing no signs of being breached. Damn it, these mechanical ants are really annoying. Looking at the endless mechanical legion, the Gold Marquis Great Holy's heart is filled with anxiety. No matter what large-scale offensive secret methods the Gold Marquis Great Holy uses, they are broken by the Mechanical Legion, forcing him to channel the immortal force and destroy the Mechanical Legion's battle robots one by one. Boom! Suddenly, a huge explosion sounded out from the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. Golden Marquis Great Holy died. How could Golden Marquis Great Holy die? He has Empyrean corpse guards by his side. How could this be? Inside the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, The Golden Bone Clan powerhouses are shrouded in fear. The Golden Marquis Great Holy is one of the underlying forces of the Golden Bone Clan. Once he dies, the Golden Bone Clan will only have Golden Marquis Great Holy left. Moreover, there were also 6 saints of the Golden Bone Clan and the Golden Bone Clan's allies. 6 saint-level war weapons that the Golden Bone Clan had spent countless years cultivating had entered Shada Jupiter. Their fates were worrying. The Golden Marquis Great Holy died. How could this be? Great Sage Jinju was shocked. A sense of remorse suddenly appeared like a poisonous snake and bit his heart fiercely. The pain was excruciating. For the first time, he felt regret for making an enemy out of Yang Feng. Boom! Boom! In the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, soul lamps exploded one after another, representing the death of the Golden Bone Clan's Holy Rank experts. The Gold Blade Holy Rank expert died. The Gold Bridge Holy Rank expert died. How could this be? Our race's Holy Rank experts who entered Jupiter Splenda have all died. When the Golden Bone Clan powerhouses saw the soul lamps explode one after another, as if they have fallen into an ice cave, their body turned ice cold and filled with fear. Once all the Holy Rank experts who entered Jupiter Splenda have died, the Golden Bone Clan will only have 3 Holy Rank experts and 1 Great Holy left. By then, it will be impossible for the Golden Bone Clan to become one of the Taiyuan Starfield's 3 Empyrean races. Chapter 1156. The clouds and mist above Jupiter Splenda slowly dispersed, and a celestial body that has gone through countless battles appeared in front of everyone. A dense mechanical legion flew out of Jupiter Siddhartha, turned into a sea of machinery that covered the sky, and swept towards the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. They were wiped out. The main force of the Golden Bone race was wiped out. The Heaven Holy set up a trap here. But how did he know that the Golden Bone race would choose to attack Jupiter Splenda? The Holy Ones watching this scene inhaled a breath of cold air, unable to believe their eyes. Taiyuan Star's Silver Brilliance Mansion. Silver Snake Starry Sky uttered with a smile. As expected of the Heaven Holy. Your Highness Divine Sun, it seems that I won this round. The True Ruins Divine Sun snorted coldly and flicked a finger, and a spatial secret treasure flew toward Silver Snake Starry Sky. Humph! Taiyuan Star's Cloud Sea. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy sighed slowly with a complicated expression. The Golden Bone race lost, and lost so miserably at that. This is really beyond my expectations. The Heaven Holy is this powerful. Pass down my order that the Cloud Dragon race must not provoke the Heaven Holy. Let everyone see the Heaven Holy's image. The Cloud Dragon Queen nodded, then blurred into motion and disappeared. The starry sky outside Jupiter Splenda. Yang Feng stood quietly in the void with the green sun halberd in hand and looked coldly at the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. Heaven Holy! Standing on the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, the gold-visaged Great Holy roared in anger. His eyes shot with blood and full of resentment. The Golden Bone race has been defeated in this battle. It will be knocked off its position as one of the 3 imperial races in one fell swoop. Countless golden light shone from the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, and golden light slammed into the 6th-generation battle robots and blasted them into ashes. Mechanical towers suddenly appeared on the stars around Jupiter Splenda. Countless runes flickered and frantically devoured the cosmic energy in the starry sky. Thanks to the mechanical towers, all the cosmic energy in the void was directly devoured, so that the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain could no longer extract cosmic energy to fight. The reserve of various source crystals in the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain suddenly increased geometrically as they were consumed crazily. A fierce light flashed in Great Sage Jinju's eyes, and he roared, "Heavenly Saint, just you wait. Our Golden Bone Clan will definitely not let you off." The golden light imbuing Devil Horn flashed, and the phantom of a true spirit-level Golden Horn giant bone rhinoceros suddenly appeared. Stepping on golden divine light, it charged outward. Wherever the true spirit-rank golden-horned bone rhinoceros phantom passed, all the 6th-rank battle robots were smashed to pieces, and a path was forcefully opened. The Golden Bone Sacred Mountain turned into a golden light and fled along the path opened by the golden-horned great bone rhinoceros. Above Jupiter, the Star Obliteration Fortress cannon shone brightly and once again extracted the origin power of the entire plane and fired. The cannon turned into a terrifying beam of light that could tear apart the sky and destroy everything in its path as it shot toward the Golden Sacred Mountain. In an instant, the Golden Sacred Mountain's boundary was blasted to pieces, and more than 100,000 Golden Bone Clan powerhouses were engulfed by the golden beam of light and turned into ashes. The true spirit-level Golden Horn Giant Bone Rhinoceros Phantom formed from the power of a race collapsed as well. The Gold Viscount Great Sage spewed out a large mouthful of blood and trembled slightly. He was seriously injured. After the Star Destroyer Stronghold Cannon extracted the plane origin of the Sad Ada Jupiter, its energy level dropped. From a star that can give birth to Holy Step powerhouses, it fell to a star that can only give birth to Warlock Monarch Step powerhouses. The Star Obliteration Fortress Cannon was extremely powerful, but once it was used, it would extract the plane's origin power. In the end, a planet full of life would be extracted and turned into a low-level, abandoned planet. The seemingly endless mechanical army frantically rushed into the Golden Sacred Mountain and frantically slaughtered all living beings, destroying everything on the Golden Sacred Mountain. When the swarm of Devour rulers pounced on the Golden Sacred Mountain and devoured everything, the Golden Sacred Mountain's boundary collapsed one after another. Despite resisting desperately, the Gold Viscount Great Sage and the three Holy Ones could only defend their area. In other places, 6th-generation battle robots and Golden Bone Clan powerhouses are fighting each other. How terrifying! So this is the Heaven Holy Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. How terrifying! It's really creepy. Too powerful. That's really scary. The will of the Holy Ones crossed the void and looked at the struggling Gold Viscount Great Sage and the others inside Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, and they shuddered inside. The Gold Viscount Great Sage and the other Golden Bone Clan powerhouses have already destroyed 20 million 6th-generation battle robots. But no matter how much they kill, they can't wipe out the Infinity Warlock rank 6th-generation battle robots. Without the protection of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain's boundary, the ordinary Golden Bone Clan powerhouses, besieged by Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, are virtually powerless to fight back. Standing quietly in the void, Yang Feng watched the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain's powerhouses fight with his Mechanical Legion. He has no intention of taking a step into the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. A13 and the other Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses are also standing outside the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, each of them protected by 100,000 Vajra rulers. After all, the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain is one of the three imperial races of the Taiyuan starfield, and it has a very deep foundation. As the base of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, which the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain has operated for countless years, who knows what dangers there are inside. Although Yang Feng's battle prowess is comparable to that of a great holy, but he isn't willing to step into the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. The fierce battle lasted for 3 days and 3 nights. The Golden Bone Sacred Mountain tried to escape several times, but was blocked by Yang Feng, resulting in heavy casualties. Heaven Holy, the Golden Bone Clan is convinced. Please give the Golden Bone Clan a way out. As long as you let us leave, our enmity will be written off. The Golden Bone Sacred Mountain will never dare to be your enemy again. Within the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, the Gold Sire Great Holy, unable to dispel his hatred, looked helplessly at Yang Feng standing in the void and begged for mercy. In the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, there are only less than 3 million Golden Bone Clan members left. The 3 million Golden Bone Clan members are the elites of the Golden Bone Clan. They are the seeds of the clan that the three Holy Ones spent countless efforts to protect. Yang Feng uttered coldly, "Since the Golden Bone Clan is my enemy, then you should all die." In this battle with the Golden Bone Clan, Yang Feng has lost more than 60 million 6th-generation battle robots, of which 40 million have been completely destroyed and cannot be repaired. If he can't wipe out the Golden Bone Clan and seize all of its forces, it won't be easy for him to recover his strength. On the Shatada Jupiter, the Star Destroyer Stronghold Cannon frantically extracted the plane origin of the Shatada Jupiter, nearly emptying the plane origin of the Shatada Jupiter. The elemental energy and life magic energy on the Shatada Jupiter disappeared at once, and the whole star became deathly still. Many extraordinary life forms died, and many minerals with extraordinary power degenerated. A dazzling beam of light tore through the sky and slammed into the Gold Bone Sacred Mountain. It pierced through the last barrier of the Gold Bone Sacred Mountain, blasted a Gold Bone Holy into ashes, and heavily injured Gold Baron Great Holy and the other 2 saints in one go. Heaven Holy, you forced me to do this. Let's die together. A fierce ray shone in his eyes, and the Gold Sire roared and burned the force of his bloodline. The Golden Bone Sacred Mountain burst out with resplendent light and suddenly split open, and a sparkling and translucent white jade finger bone exuding eternal and immortal aura suddenly emerged. The white jade fingerbone flew out and crushed towards Yang Feng. What's that? An eternal sovereign fingerbone? What a terrifying power! The essence of this power even surpasses that of the Gumana universe's 3 eternal sovereigns. A premonition of death welled up in Yang Feng's heart. On the flagship Yang Feng is riding, 36 holy slaughter artilleries flashed, turned into a resplendent beam, and slammed into the white jade fingerbone. The endless light engulfed the white jade fingerbone. After the endless light disappeared, the jade-white fingerbone was completely unscathed and flew straight over. Wherever it passed, the void collapsed, and the 6th main battle robots in its way were all shaken to dust. Every time the white jade fingerbone flew a certain distance, the gold sire withered a little. Clearly, even a great holy step existence cannot bear the power of the white jade fingerbone. 1,000,000 lightning rulers resonated with each other, countless lightning flashed, and a lightning spear suddenly appeared and slammed into the white jade fingerbone. The lightning spear collapsed in an instant, unable to harm the white jade fingerbone. Instead, a lot of lightning force was absorbed by the white jade fingerbone. A13 and the other holy rank saints cast holy grade offensive secret methods and barreled towards the white jade fingerbone. Under the attacks of countless holy rank saints, the white jade fingerbone is still unharmed, and it pointed straight at Yang Feng. It's effective. This white jade fingerbone is invincible. However, the person using it is too weak. With a thought from Yang Feng, the artillery barreled towards the white jade fingerbone. The space ruler set up layers of spatial barriers in front of Yang Feng, while the Vajra ruler formed a huge defensive barrier. When the white jade fingerbone touched the spatial barrier, the barrier set up by the space ruler, which can obstruct holy rank saints, collapsed. When the white jade fingerbone touched the huge defensive barrier formed by the Vajra ruler, the huge defensive barrier collapsed, and cracks appeared on the 1,000,000 Vajra rulers. Chapter 1157. After the white jade fingerbone pierced through the Vajra ruler's shield, it appeared in front of Yang Feng and stabbed towards him. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared, and a torrent of time swept towards the white jade fingerbone. The torrent of time that can interfere with the flow of time of great holy step powerhouses can't affect the white jade fingerbone at all. As if it exists in the past, present and future, it is eternally indestructible and impervious to all methods. This is definitely the remains of an eternal sovereign or an existence above an eternal sovereign. The gold bone race really has a deep underlying strength. Fortunately, I was vigilant enough not to step into the gold bone's sacred mountain. A dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng entered the second form of the god armor of twilight, and the tremendous energy inside the Kunmo dusk stone poured into him, enabling him to step into the great holy realm. He brandished the green sun halberd with all his strength, and the 10 suns split the sky merged into one and slashed at the white jade fingerbone. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the green sun halberd in Yang Feng's hand was sent flying, the god armor of twilight cracked, the gold holy bone broke, and his soul shook violently. He looks like he's going to die. What a pity! The gold sire great holy sighed slightly, regret flashed in his eyes, and then he trembled and turned into ashes and disappeared. The jade-white fingerbone floated in the void just like that. Thoughts full of greed reverberated in the void, ripples flickered in the void, and a big hand extended from the void and extended towards the white jade fingerbone. You want to touch my spoils of war? Do you want to die? Yang Feng's eyes shone fiercely, and he brandished the green sun halberd and slashed at the big hand. A karma spell was unleashed, and the halberd crossed a great distance and slashed at a holy with bull horns and a human body hidden on a star tens of thousands of light years away. Stop! The holy with bull horns and a human body screamed miserably and was split in two. Frightening green sun fire erupted on him and burned him frantically. The holy with bull horns and a human body was slain. Karma spell. That's too savage. The saint intents hidden in the void were immediately filled with a trace of fear, and no one tried to fight for the white jade fingerbone. Even if a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse crosses hundreds of thousands of light years to attack Yang Feng, they will only be killed. Yang Feng grabbed the white jade fingerbone, and countless runes entered the white jade fingerbone and sealed it. As soon as Golden Noble Great Sage fell, the entire Golden Bone Sacred Mountain no longer had any resistance. In the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, the two saints fought desperately and used all kinds of trump cards. After destroying about 10 million 6-class battle robots, they were finally killed by the endless battle robots. Standing outside the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, Yang Feng and the other holy experts cast secret methods to seal the escape routes of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain, and finally killed all the powerhouses of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. From today on, I, the Heaven Holy, will take over all the forces of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. If you are dissatisfied, you can come and fight me. After the last Golden Bone Sacred Mountain's powerhouse was slain by the 6th-class Patriarch robots, Yang Feng said flatly to the many other race holy experts who cast spells to spy on this side. With that, surrounded by an almost endless mechanical legion, Yang Feng stepped into the dilapidated Golden Bone Sacred Mountain. The Golden Bone race was wiped out. From today on, there is one more human among the Taiyuan Starfield's 3 imperial races. The entire Golden Bone race was wiped out. That's too savage. A half-holy aura rose from Tano Star, and a 100-meter-tall giant with a dragon tail and purple runes engraved all over his body flew out of Tano Star. He bowed respectfully towards A13 and said, "Planet Lord of Tano greets Lord A13. A13 uttered with a trace of arrogance. From today on, the Tano Star is the territory of Lord Heaven Holy. Your race must either leave the Tano Star at once, or become a vassal of Lord Heaven Holy and obey all orders of Lord Heaven Holy. You must not disobey in the slightest." A13 is a Holy Spirit Warlock rank existence, while the Tano Star Lord is just a quasi-holy who hasn't formed an immortal body. He can slay the Tano Star Lord with a strike with all his strength. Naturally, he is very arrogant. The Tano Star Lord uttered respectfully, "Our Purple Core race is willing to serve Lord Heaven Holy as our master and fully obey Lord Heaven Holy's orders. Besides, we are willing to open our treasury to Lord Heaven Holy. Lord Heaven Holy, please feel free to use our treasury." A13 responded lightly, "Okay." Countless 6th-generation battle robots flew out of the fleet, entered the Tano Star, and began to transform the Tano Star. With the cooperation of the Tano Star Lord, the entire Tano Star was put under control. When the Golden Bone race was wiped out, Yang Feng sent A13 with a fleet to sweep across one celestial body after another and easily took over the Golden Bone race's forces. Ever since the Golden Bone race was destroyed, the vassal races of the Golden Bone race have been ready to submit to Yang Feng. Except for a few races that like to kill humans, the rest of the vassal races have submitted to Yang Feng. The races that sided with Yang Feng also captured their clansmen who liked to torture and kill humans and delivered them to Yang Feng, waiting for him to deal with them. In just 10 days, the 372 life celestial bodies controlled by the Golden Bone race fell into Yang Feng's hands. The major forces of the Taiyuan Starfield are very envious of the Golden Bone race's forces. But since Yang Feng has said that he will take over the Golden Bone race's forces, the major forces can only retreat, not daring to compete with Yang Feng. After Yang Feng's mechanical legion occupied the Golden Bone race's forces, it stopped expanding. Countless engineering robots were produced and began to collect various resources from the 372 life celestial bodies. Countless explorers flew in the starfield of the Golden Bone race's forces, looking for all kinds of mineral celestial bodies. Every day, tens of thousands of 6th-generation battle robots were produced and added to Yang Feng's mechanical legion, restoring its strength. The leaders of the major vassal forces also took the initiative to go to the Ansha Luo Star and ask to see Yang Feng. On the Ansha Luo Star, on the summit of the Golden Bone Sacred Mountain seized by Yang Feng. This battle was really a great harvest. Sitting on the edge of a magic pool formed from life magic energy, Yang Feng counted his spoils, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly, feeling indescribably carefree. Yang Feng seized 372 springs of immortality from the Golden Bone race and 53 springs of immortality from the subsidiary races of the Golden Bone race. In addition, Yang Feng also found 7 stronghold manufacturing materials and countless precious resources from the treasury of the Golden Bone race and the vassal races. In the treasury of the Golden Bone race, there are still countless treasures of heaven and earth, among which there are no less than 30 treasures that can allow a warlock's soul aptitude to break through the level 7 barrier and advance to level 8. As long as Yang Feng has the thought, he can cultivate a waste with a soul aptitude of 1 into a peerless genius with a superior level 8 soul aptitude. Of course, the amount of resources consumed is astronomical. If it wasn't for the fact that Yang Feng wants to accumulate more resources, he could advance to a great sage directly with the help of the resources seized in this battle. Chapter 1158. The most precious treasures of this battle are the white jade fingerbone and the Empyrean corpse. Unfortunately, The Empyrean corpse is too badly damaged, and more than half of its life essence has been lost. Otherwise, I would have been able to create a quasi-Empyrean rank existence. Yang Feng looked at the Empyrean corpse, whose flesh and blood have been corroded by the 9-headed star dragon scorpion emperor beast's poison, and only the skeleton remains, and regret flashed in his eyes. The Empyrean corpse was seriously damaged to begin with, and its life force was low. After it was refined into a weapon by the Gold Bone race, and then after a series of battles, more than half of the immortal essence inside the Empyrean corpse was consumed. Even with the Empyrean origin corpse bead, such a dilapidated Empyrean corpse cannot become a quasi-Empyrean rank corpse powerhouse. Each quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse is an earth-shattering existence. Even with the Empyrean origin corpse bead, it requires an Empyrean corpse with more than 90% of its immortal essence preserved and countless treasures of heaven and earth used to refine Empyrean grade god weapons to refine a quasi-Empyrean rank corpse powerhouse. There is only the purest variant corpse chi left in this Empyrean corpse. With my current strength, it will take a lot of time and energy to refine it. The quality-price ratio isn't high. It's better to feed it to my Twilight God armor, and let it advance further. With a thought from Yang Feng, the Twilight God armor emerged from the void, and countless mechanical tentacles extended from the armor, pierced into the Empyrean corpse, and began to devour it. The Empyrean corpse was quickly wrapped by countless mechanical tentacles, and the wisp of immortal essence was directly absorbed by the Twilight God armor. After all, Yang Feng is just a Holy Spirit warlock. Although he can devour the wisp of immortal essence, but it will take him thousands of years to refine it. Moreover, the effect of the wisp of immortal essence on him is not as good as that of a Holy Spirit warlock's life origin. As the crystallization of Yang Feng's alchemy, the Twilight God armor possesses all kinds of incredible powers. It can perfectly devour the Empyrean corpse and evolve to become more terrifying and powerful. Could this be the remains of an eternal one? Yang Feng took out the small piece of white jade fingerbone, countless runes flashed in his eyes, and detection spells fell on the small piece of white jade fingerbone. That small piece of white jade fingerbone was full of mystery. No matter what spell landed on it, nothing happened. Yang Feng pondered for a while, then spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the white jade fingerbone. The terrifying devouring power was frantically devouring the white jade fingerbone, but it couldn't even devour a trace of the white jade fingerbone's power. Yang Feng's heart stirred slightly. Amazing! Even if it is a warlock emperor rank powerhouse, I can directly devour and refine them. This is definitely an eternal, or even an existence above an eternal. Yang Feng, can I absorb the Empyrean realm corpse? He is a great tonic for me. The God Bones fortress, which has turned into a mysterious rune and imprinted on Yang Feng's ear, suddenly spoke. All right. Without any superfluous words, Yang Feng willed, and the countless mechanical tentacles of the Twilight God armor retreated, revealing the Empyrean corpse. A ray of light flew out from Yang Feng's right ear, changed into the God Bones fortress, and swallowed the Empyrean corpse. As soon as it swallowed the Emperor's corpse, countless mysterious runes emerged from the Divine Remains fortress. The countless cracks on its body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. At the time, the God Bones fortress blocked a blow from the wing of the Eternal Emperor on the Blood Moon battlefield, allowing Yang Feng to escape. If it wasn't for the help of the God Bones fortress, Yang Feng would have been in danger of dying at the time. Although the Empyrean corpse can make the Twilight God armor evolve by a large margin, but compared to saving his life, it is nothing. Thank you. A thought sounded in Yang Feng's mind. Yang Feng smiled and said, What are you thanking me for? You saved my life at the time, so I should be the one thanking you. By the way, how are you recovering now? The God Bones fortress answered. After absorbing the Empyrean corpse, the injuries caused by the wing of the Eternal Emperor have healed by 90%. The rest can be slowly healed. If I can absorb a few more Empyrean corpses, I can recover faster. Do you need this? Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and the Empyrean origin corpse bead suddenly appeared. The God Bones fortress said excitedly, This is an Empyrean origin corpse bead, a treasure rarely seen in the universe in 100,000 years. If used well, it can even create an Empyrean rank corpse powerhouse. It is a great tonic for me. Are you sure you want to give it to me? Yang Feng flicked his finger, and the Empyrean origin corpse bead flew towards the God Bones fortress. Here you go. After absorbing the Empyrean origin corpse bead, I can recover more than 10% of my strength. I'll go refine it now. Yang Feng, if your life is in danger, then wake me up. Once I recover more than 10% of my strength, I can even suppress a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. However, I'm seriously injured after all. I can only suppress 2 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses at most. Once I suppress the other party, I'll fall asleep. Be careful. The Godbones Fortress gave Yang Feng an incantation to wake him up, and then swallowed the Empyrean origin corpse bead, and it turned into a rune that entered Yang Feng's right ear. Yang Feng pointed at the white jade fingerbone and asked curiously, "Wait a minute, Godbones Fortress, do you know what this is?" This thing? The Godbones Fortress flew out, circled around the white jade fingerbone, and exuded fluctuations of doubt that eventually turned into shock. The Godbones Fortress uttered full of shock. This thing should be the remains of an existence surpassing the Eternal King. I didn't expect that there would be the remains of such an existence in our universe. Yang Feng asked curiously, "Surpassing the Eternal King? What kind of existence is that?" The energy level of a universe is different, and so are the powerhouses that can be born. The energy level of your world of warlocks is relatively low. No matter how talented a peerless extraordinary genius is, they can advance to the Warlock Emperor realm at most. At our strongest, the Shatona civilization could even give birth to eternal sovereigns. As we all know, eternal sovereigns of a universe have an endless lifespan. As long as the universe exists, their soul will be eternal. However, even if a universe has a lifespan of hundreds of millions of years, it will eventually come to an end. Besides, there is also the Great Tribulation. At the time, the eternal sovereigns of the Shatona civilization wanted to go a step further and transcend the limits of the universe. In the end, they found a way to break through the limits of the universe and reach the Great Universe. In the Great Universe, they were defeated by an eternal king and seriously injured. The energy level of our universe dropped, and the Gamana universe finally defeated and annexed us. Above eternal sovereigns are eternal kings. This fingerbone was the remains of a terrifying existence that surpassed the eternal king. Even when I was at my peak, I couldn't refine such a treasure. The Godbones Fortress explained to Yang Feng with a dignified expression. It turns out that there are even more terrifying existences above eternal sovereigns. To think that even an eternal treasure couldn't refine the remains of that powerhouse. How strong was that powerhouse? Who was it that was able to kill a terrifying expert of that level? How did his remains fall into this universe? Shock flashed in Yang Feng's heart. In his eyes, eternal sovereigns are already heaven-defying. They can suppress a universe by themselves, cross hundreds of thousands of kilometers, and insta-kill a holy with a single blow. In the mysterious great universe, there were terrifying existences above the eternal ones. It was simply unimaginable. Yang Feng had a vague conjecture in his mind. The eternal sovereigns born in the world of warlocks might have entered the universe and become losers. This is why the energy level of this universe is so low and is constantly declining. There are many eternal relics in the world of warlocks, and countless documents show that the world of warlocks once had eternal sovereigns. The disappearance of those eternal sovereigns has always been a mystery. From what the Godbones Fortress said, Yang Feng vaguely guessed a trace of the truth. Yang Feng asked, "What is the strength of the Spirit Eyes Eternal, the Wing Eternal, and the Frost Eternal among the eternal sovereigns?" The Godbones Fortress replied hatefully, "The Spirit Eyes Eternal has gone through several universe wars, and is around the intermediate eternal sovereign rank. The Wing Eternal and the Frost Eternal are junior eternal sovereigns. At the time, the Shido civilization's eternal sovereigns were peerless supreme geniuses who were pinnacle eternal sovereigns. If they weren't seriously injured by the Eternal King, the universe's energy level would have fallen. The Gamana universe is not our universe's opponent." Yang Feng asked curiously, "Do you know how to go to the Great Universe?" The Godbones Fortress answered, "For beings like us born in the lower universe's energy level, if we want to go to the Great Universe, we must be led by a powerhouse of the Great Universe. Otherwise, only after we advance to an eternal sovereign and borrow the power of a universe can we break through the boundary and go to the Great Universe. If I tell you now, you won't be able to go either. The boundary of the Great Universe is not as easy to break through as the boundary between your universe and the Gamana universe." Yang Feng went on to ask the Godbones Fortress many questions about the Great Universe. The Divine Remains Fortress did not know anything about the universe either. Although it is an eternal treasure, but it is a Shido civilization's eternal sovereign who was seriously injured after entering the great universe, and then returned to the Shido civilization and refined it into an eternal treasure. Then came the invasion of the Gamana universe. It and its original owner spent most of their time fighting, so they don't know much about the great universe. Chapter 1159. Lord, this is an invitation from the Silver Brilliance Mansion's young master. He invites you to a concert on the Taiyuan Star. The profound melody songster of the Central Starfield has come to the Taiyuan Starfield to hold a grand concert there. Zhou Ruoyu handed a golden invitation letter to Yang Feng. The profound melody songster. It's her. Ruoyu Ruoling, if it's her, then I can't miss this concert. Odasinina's beautiful eyes lit up, and she snatched the golden invitation from Yang Feng's hand. Fiddling with it, she looked at the confused Zhou Ruoyu and Zhou Ruoling and explained, the profound melody songster is one of the Central Starfield's 10 sacred songsters. Her voice is the most beautiful music in the universe. It can soothe our soul and recuperate our body. Listening to her voice is the most wonderful enjoyment in the world. Of the Central Starfield's 10 sacred songsters, 5 only sing for eternal emperors. 2 sacred songsters sing only for saints. Only 3 sacred songsters travel the universe and hold concerts from time to time. Anyone can listen to their voice as long as they have an invitation. The profound melody songster is one of the 3 sacred songsters. His concert was definitely hard to come by. Much more difficult than meeting a great sage. Even in the Central Starfield, it's extremely difficult to hear her voice. Only the top aristocrats can hear her voice. Zhou Ruoling leaned over, hugged Yang Feng's arm, and said in a sweet voice, Lord, I want to go. Take me with you. I've been practicing cultivation all this time. It's tiring. Take me with you. Just treat it as a reward for my hard work during this period, okay? Zhou Ruoling possessed an extremely rare peerless talent that was hard to find even 1 in a trillion people. In order to cultivate her, Yang Feng is very strict with her, making her practice cultivation constantly. Zhou Ruoling had a lively temperament. Her daily life of cultivation had bored her to death. Now that she heard that a large-scale concert that only sages had the opportunity to attend was about to be held on Taiyuan Star, she was immediately deeply attracted. Yang Feng glanced aside and saw Zhou Ruoyu looking at him with a look of longing on her face. He said with a smile, Okay, let's go together. Inside a luxurious starship bound for Taiyuan Star. The interior of the luxurious starship was equipped with a spatial barrier, forming a space of its own, covering an area of several thousand square kilometers. There were numerous villas, lakes, forests, and snowy lands within these several thousand square kilometers. The scenery was picturesque, and it was extremely beautiful. Those who could board such a luxurious starship were all wealthy and noble families of the Taiyuan Starfield. Sitting on a chair, Yang Feng tasted fine wine with a smile on his face and quietly watched Oda Senina and the other 2 girls frolic in the lake. Yang Feng would do his best to practice cultivation when he was in ascetic cultivation. But normally, he was also a person who liked to enjoy life and enjoy himself. There's actually a saint here. How rare. Yang Feng's heart suddenly stirred slightly and he looked to the side. A peerless beauty dressed in a white one-piece swimsuit swam out of the lake. Her skin was like a flawless piece of jade, and she exuded a faint glow. Her figure was of the golden ratio, and she had shoulder-length black hair. She was peerlessly beautiful, and she had an extraordinary temperament. A glimmer of light flashed, and a thin layer of mist rose from the body of the peerless beauty wearing a pair of large sunglasses. The moisture was immediately evaporated, and she reclined comfortably on a recliner, quietly basking in the artificial sun. Any Holy Spirit rank woman was basically a peerless beauty. Even if they were originally ugly, but as long as they adjusted their body, they could become a peerless beauty. Only their temperament were hard to change. Although the peerless beauty wore a pair of sunglasses to cover her eyes, but her temperament alone was extraordinary and extremely attractive. As if sensing Yang Feng's undisguised gaze, the beautiful woman with an extraordinary temperament glanced in Yang Feng's direction, and then no longer paid him any attention. Yang Feng used a secret method to restrain his holy might, looking like an ordinary infinity warlock. An ordinary infinity warlock is like an ant in front of a holy spirit. She wouldn't even spare him a glance. The peerless beauty also cast a secret method to restrain her holy might. But with his keen perception, Yang Feng saw through her true strength at a glance. Hello, beautiful lady. I am Endi, the third-in-line successor of the Taiyuan Star's Treasury CC Mansion. May I sit here? A handsome blonde man with a mysterious rune on his forehead and two horns on his head walked up to the peerless beauty with a perfect smile on his face and invited her enthusiastically. A few young men and women with outstanding looks and temperaments, who were obviously from great nobles, stood quietly not far away, looking over with smiles on their faces. The people on this luxurious starship are either rich or noble, and all of them are outstanding. But even so, the peerless beauty still stands out like a crane among chickens. Her extraordinary temperament makes people want to make friends with her. The peerless beauty said coldly, "I'm sorry, but I like to be alone." When Yang Feng saw this scene, he showed a mocking smile. Endi is just an infinity warlock rank powerhouse. Although he is a genius among Taiyuan Star's younger generation. But in front of a peerless beauty, he is just an ant-like existence. The peerless beauty is already very restrained and polite. If it was a tyrannical and temperamental peerless beauty, it wouldn't be impossible for her to slap Endi to death. Refused by the peerless beauty, Endi's eyes shimmered with humiliation. When he saw Yang Feng sneering not far away, he became furious and barked, "What are you laughing at? What's so funny?" Yang Feng replied flatly, "When I see a fool who overestimates himself and makes people laugh, I laugh." Endi quickly suppressed his anger and said with a cold expression on his face, "I am Endi, the third-in-line successor of the Taiyuan Star's Treasury CC Mansion. May I ask who you are?" Apart from the three imperial races, King Kurosai is a warlock monarch rank powerhouse who can rank above 30 on Taiyuan Star. Although Endi is confident that no one on this starship can compete with him in terms of background, but he is still very cautious. Yang Feng replied flatly, "You don't deserve to know." Endi's eyes flashed with the flames of anger, and he said with a cold smile, "I don't deserve to know?" Endi is the third-in-line successor of the Treasury CC Mansion. He owns 30% of the shares of the Papalane starship. He is equivalent to the starship's owner. If he doesn't have the qualifications to ask about your background, then who does? A tall, sexy and beautiful girl with long gray hair and wheat-colored skin came over and sneered. The beautiful gray-haired girl is called Shauna, and she is the fifth-in-line successor of a Grand Duke's mansion. Among the aristocratic men and women, she is the most beautiful and capable big sister. Yang Feng glanced at Endi and said flatly, "His father is barely qualified to say a few words to me. If your father knew that you dared to talk to me like this, he would break your legs or kill you to make amends." Endi's eyes congealed slightly, and he stared at Yang Feng with a sense of vigilance in his heart. Yang Feng knows his identity, yet still dares to speak so arrogantly. If he isn't a lunatic, then he must have a frightening background. As the third-in-line successor of the Treasury CC Mansion, Endi is not a spoiled brat, but an elite among elites. He regained his composure and quietly sized up Yang Feng. "Holy Star Melody, please come out." 3 Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power rose from the outside and enveloped the luxurious starship. A voice reverberated in the starship. When Endi sensed the fluctuations of power, his face changed dramatically. "Holy, 3 holy rank powerhouses. Why are there holy rank powerhouses here? Holy rank powerhouses. Why are there holy rank powerhouses here? What do they want to do here?" Inside the luxurious starship, everyone fell into a state of panic. In this luxurious starship, the strongest powerhouses are just a few infinity warlock rank powerhouses. In front of a holy rank powerhouse, the several infinity warlock rank powerhouses are like ants. As long as those sages wanted to, they could wipe out the thousands of people on this luxurious starship with a single slap. Not even their ashes would be left. Even the aftermath of a fight between holy rank powerhouses can destroy this luxurious starship. With a slight sigh, the Holy Star Melody took off her sunglasses and revealed a devastatingly beautiful face. Coupled with her extraordinary temperament, her charm is unparalleled. When Endi saw the Holy Star Melody's face, his heart shook at once, and he felt as if his heart was stolen by her. His mouth went dry, and his heartbeat accelerated, as if he was in love for the first time. "Holy Star Melody, she is the Holy Star Melody, so beautiful. She's so beautiful. So beautiful. She's simply the embodiment of beauty. She's so beautiful." When the aristocratic men in the vicinity saw the Holy Star Melody, they inhaled a breath of cold air, and shock shimmered in their eyes. Yang Feng's eyes lit up and flickered with admiration. What a peerless beauty, even more so than the succubus empress. She's the second most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Second only to Shui, the Cloud Dragon Monarch and the other beautiful holy rank powerhouses are all peerless beauties with extraordinary temperament. But compared to the Holy Star Melody, they are a notch inferior. Only Shui, who had the peerless beauty of an adult and had the demeanor of an empress, could surpass the graceful bearing of the Xianin singing sage. So beautiful that I can't be envious. What an embodiment of beauty. Zhou Ruoyu and the other two women looked at the Holy Star Melody with envy in their eyes. Oda Senina's eyes shone with green light, wishing she could swallow the Holy Star Melody. Chapter 1160. Mysterious runes appeared all over the Jade Melody Sage. Like the materialization of countless singing symbols, the runes radiated mystical light and enveloped him. He took a step forward and left the starship amidst the countless notes. Outside the starship, there are 3 holy ones. One of the 3 holy ones is a 3-meter-tall holy one with the head of a deer and the body of a human, one with 3 rhombus eyes on the head of a human, and the last one is a burly, handsome man with long elegant hair and a tricolored cloud floating above his head. The handsome man with a tricolored cloud floating above his head said with a smile, "Jade Note Singing Sage, Sir God Emperor invites you to Myriad Flowers Divine Mountain. Prismatic Sacred Sage, I'm sorry, but I have already agreed to Silver Brilliance Mansion's invitation to hold a grand concert here. Let's talk about it next time." The songstress Xianin smiled sweetly. Her smile was like 100 flowers blooming. Her mere presence was like an extremely beautiful scenery. The prismatic sacred sage said with a smile, "Jade Note Singing Sage, Sir God Emperor has been rejected by you 4 times. Our patience is limited. This time, please come with us." The smile on the pretty face of the Jade Note Singing Sage faded bit by bit, and she asked coldly, "And if I don't agree?" The prismatic sacred sage responded with a leisurely smile, "Then we can only offend you and force you to go back." The Holy One with the head of a deer and the body of a human, and the Holy One with 3 rhombus eyes on the head erupted with intermediate Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power. The Rainbow Light Spiritual Sage's late-stage Holy Soul power rippled out unabashedly and enveloped the entire area. The threat was clear to see. The pretty face of the Jade Note Singing Sage flickered, countless runes appeared all over her body, and Junior Holy Spirit rank life force field enveloped her. "With just the 3 of you, you can't make me stay. This place is less than 10,000 light-years away from Taiyuan's star. Once Silver Brilliance Mansion learns of this, they won't let you off. It is easy to defeat a Holy Spirit warlock, but very difficult to kill one. The Jade Note Singing Sage has wandered the universe for many years, yet she can still maintain her freedom. Naturally, she is proficient in countless escape secret methods." "That's right, Jade Note Singing Sage, it is easy for the 3 of us to defeat you, but it is very difficult to make you stay." But this time, Lord God Emperor had bestowed upon him the secret treasure Star Sealing Net, which had already sealed this part of the void. This void will be sealed for more than 3 days. 3 days is more than enough for us to capture you alive. The prismatic spiritual sage smiled and pointed at the void. Specks of starlight rose up in this area, forming a huge net that covered the sky and sealed everything. Starlock Net. The Xianin Muse Saint was originally calm and composed, but when she saw the net of stars that covered the sky, her pretty face immediately changed, and she cried out involuntarily. The Starlock Net is a holy-grade secret treasure that a human great holy step alchemist spent tens of thousands of years, collected 1,639 stars, and refined countless treasures of heaven and earth into. The only ability of the Starlock Net is to seal the void with the help of endless starlight. If a great holy step powerhouse wields this secret treasure, they can even seal a great holy step powerhouse in the void. The Starlock Net has an illustrious reputation in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. Since its emergence, 2 great holy step powerhouses have fallen to the Starlock Net. Seeing the Starlock Net, the Xianin Muse Saint's heart sank to the bottom. She knows that she may not be able to escape this time. There are indeed many secret treasures in this world that can compete with the Starlock Net, but they are extremely precious. The Xianin Muse Saint doesn't have a single one. It's over. This is the God Emperor's man, we're dead. Inside the starship, Endy's face is pale, and his eyes shimmered with despair. The complexions of the aristocratic youngsters inside the starship flickered, and their eyes filled with despair. They are all smart people. They naturally know that since the God Emperor sent people to capture the Xianin Muse Saint, he will silence everyone on the starship.
You are the God Emperor's men?
An indifferent voice sounded in the starry sky. The four holy ones in the starry sky swept the starry sky with their eyes and looked in the direction of the voice. They saw ripples set off in the void, and Yang Feng slowly emerged from the void and looked at the three holy ones below the God Emperor with an enigmatic smile. The Xianin Muse Saint's eyes constricted slightly. It's him? Did I make a mistake? Is he a holy one?
Andy cried out. He dares to go to the area where the holy ones are.
Is he a holy one as well? Among the Taiyuan Star's aristocrats, someone suddenly shouted, Heaven Holy, I remember. He's a Heaven Holy. He's a human Heaven Holy. Heaven Holy. He's a human Heaven Holy. That's right. He's a human Heaven Holy. Maybe we can be saved this time. Bursts of excited cheers came from the starship. Heaven Holy. He's the Heaven Holy Yang Feng. He's actually the Heaven Holy Yang Feng. I almost provoked him just now. It was too dangerous. Our entire family would have been destroyed. When Andy heard the cheers, cold sweat flowed down his back, and fear filled his heart. Shauna's pretty face turned pale, and her heart was shrouded in endless fear and remorse. The Taiyuan nobles around Andy avoided them as if they were snakes and scorpions. They left Andy and Shauna's side as if they were the plague. According to legend, the Golden Bone Holy Sun offended the Heaven Holy Yang Feng because of a word from the Golden Bone Holy Sun. As a result, the Golden Bone race, one of Taiyuan Star's 3 Empyrean races, was destroyed by the Heaven Holy. Several of the Golden Bone race's hardcore allies were exterminated. If your father knew that you dared to talk to me like this, he would definitely break your legs or kill you to make amends. When Andy thought of Yang Feng's words, he smiled bitterly and sighed faintly. That's true. If my father knew that I almost provoked the Heaven Holy, he would definitely kill me. Although Andy was the third-in-line successor to the Curry West Mansion, and was also a top aristocrat of Taiyuan Star. But compared to the Heaven Holy, he was like an ant. In front of the Heaven Holy, the Curry West Mansion was still like an ant. Yang Feng didn't need to do anything himself. He could casually send a Holy One to destroy the Curry West Mansion. Although the Curry West Mansion doted on Andy, but for the sake of the lives of his people, he would definitely kill Andy to curry favor with Yang Feng. The Rainbow Light Holy's pupils constricted slightly, and he said with a gentle smile, You are the Heaven Holy, the first human Holy One of Taiyuan Star's 3 Empyrean races. I apologize for my rudeness. I am the Rainbow Light Holy, one of the 24 Holy Ones of the God Emperor. My lord invited the Jade Sound Holy to the Myriad Flowers Divine Mountain as a guest. Please give me some face and pretend that you didn't see this. When Sir Heaven Holy arrives in the central starfield, my lord will reward you generously. When the Rainbow Light Holy arrived in the Taiyuan starfield, he learned through secret channels that the Golden Bone race, one of the 3 Empyrean races of the Taiyuan starfield, has been exterminated by a human Holy One called the Heaven Holy. The Rainbow Light Holy thinks highly of himself and doesn't care about the Golden Bone race. But he also knows that an existence that can exterminate the Golden Bone race is not an existence that he can contend against. The Taiyuan starfield is my territory. Since you dare to behave atrociously in my territory and kill my distinguished guests, then go to hell. Yang Feng smiled and pointed with a finger, and a bead of time suddenly appeared. Countless runes flickered, and a river of time gushed out from the bead of time and swept towards the 3 holy rank sovereigns. When the 3 holy ones were swept by the torrent of time, the flow of time around them became chaotic. You 3, let me test the power of my new weapon. Countless runes flashed on Yang Feng, and the Twilight God armor suddenly appeared. At the same time, a gold horn appeared on the right hand of the Twilight God armor. That golden horn was the product of the Golden Bone clan's Emperor-level secret treasure, the Golden Light Demon-penetrating horn, which had been devoured by the Armor of Dawn. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and, almost as if he teleported, he appeared behind the Holy with a deer head and a human body and urged the gold horn to attack the Holy. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the Holy Ones, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-long giant with the head of a deer and the body of a human. A tortoise shell exuding an ancient aura suddenly appeared and blocked in front of him. Boom! When the gold horn slammed into the tortoise shell, The ancient tortoise shell was blasted apart, and a fearsome gold beam blasted open a huge hole on the holy ones. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the saint with the head of a deer and the other saint with 3 rhombus-shaped eyes, and madly extracted their life force essence. Heaven holy, since you dared to attack us, Sir God Emperor will never let you off. The rainbow light holy's face fell, and his figure fluttered, and he turned into a beam of 3 rainbows that tore through the sky and fled into the distance. The star-lock net burst out with starlight. As if a sky full of stars, it shot towards Yang Feng. Break! Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his fist, and a gold beam tore through the sky and stabbed into the stars in the sky. One by one, the stars exploded crazily in the midst of the dazzling golden divine radiance. The star sealing net was forcefully penetrated by the golden light, creating a huge hole in it. The golden light then landed on the body of the rainbow light spiritual sage, causing a huge hole to appear in his body. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared beneath the rainbow light spiritual sage's body and swallowed him whole. The devouring black hole was frantically devouring his life force. Chapter 1161. So strong. This is the heaven holy Yang Feng. As expected of a freakish powerhouse who slayed a great holy as a holy spirit. When the jade note songster saw Yang Feng easily slay 3 holy rank experts, shock flashed in her beautiful eyes, and she came to Yang Feng and bowed, a fragrance wafting from her. Greetings, Sir Heaven Holy, Jade Note Songster. Yang Feng carefully sized up the Jade Note Songster with admiration in his eyes and said with a smile, I am Heaven Holy Yang Feng, Jade Note Songster. I am glad to meet you. I am looking forward to your concert. Full of confidence, the Jade Note Songster smiled sweetly. I won't let you down. Let's go back. Yang Feng smiled faintly, and ripples appeared all over him. Inside the starship, ripples flickered and formed Yang Feng's true body. Greetings, Sir Heaven Holy. Andy didn't know your identity before. If I offended you in any way, please forgive me, Sir Heaven Holy. If you are still not satisfied, Sir Heaven Holy, then so long as you say the word, Andy is willing to offer his life to quell your anger, sir. Andy immediately stepped forward, knelt on the ground, and kowtowed again and again without hesitation, not daring to use extraordinary force to repair his head. He is a very smart person. He knows that as long as Yang Feng wants to kill him, no matter where he escapes, only death will await him. Shauna prostrated on the ground, as if a believer worshipping a god, and said respectfully, Shauna didn't know your identity before, Sir Heaven Holy. If I offended you in any way, please forgive me, sir. Shauna is willing to serve you as a servant to atone for my sins. Please take me in, Sir Heaven Holy. Yang Feng glanced at Andy and Shauna and said lightly, Get up. Thank you, sir. Andy and Shauna got up from the ground and looked at Yang Feng nervously. Odasinina's beautiful eyes revealed a peculiar look, and she pointed at Shauna and said, Lord, I like her. Can you let her be my maid? Yang Feng glanced at Shauna and asked lightly, Shauna, what do you think? A trace of disappointment flashed in Shauna's eyes, and she said respectfully, It's my honor to be this lady's maid. Yang Feng swept the surrounding aristocrats with a glance and said lightly, I don't want to see those people, stop them. With Yang Feng's current identity, even a warlock monarch rank powerhouse is barely qualified to say a few words to him. The nobles of Taiyuan Star were all juniors and had no right to speak with him. Yes, Lord Sky Sage. Andy saluted Yang Feng respectfully, and then went to stop the aristocrats who were eager to see Yang Feng. With a sharp look in his eyes, Yang Feng asked unhurriedly, Sacred Jade Melody, did you come to the Taiyuan Starfield for the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace? The Demon Abyss Emperor Palace was a great secret to the common people. However, it was no secret to the saints of the Taiyuan Star domain. The opening time and location of the Demon Abyss Emperor Palace had already been calculated by the sages. She smiled sweetly and said, Demonic Abyss Emperor Palace? The former heavenly palace of the Demonic Abyss Emperor? I'm not interested. I came here purely for the purpose of holding a grand concert. A place like the Demon Abyss Emperor Palace is filled with geniuses and powerhouses. With my strength, going there is no different from seeking death. The Jade Melody Saint was a peerless saintess with peerless elegance and beauty. There were countless saints on the Eternal Road who admired him. But in a place like the Demon Abyss Emperor Palace, where sages fought for resources by hook or by crook, No matter how beautiful the sacred jade melody was, she would be in danger once she provoked a strong enemy. Although Yang Feng had a good impression of the sacred jade melody, but if she dared to compete with him for treasures in the Demon Abyss Emperor Palace, he would kill her without hesitation. The sacred jade melody said with a smile, "Sky Sage, thank you very much.
If it wasn't for your help, I'm afraid that I would have been captured by the God Emperor's subordinates and brought back to the Myriad Flowers Divine Mountain."
Yang Feng asked curiously, "Isn't the God Emperor afraid of arousing public outrage by attacking you?" The sacred jade melody was one of the Eternal Path's 10 sacred singers. She traveled the universe and has friends all over the world. She might have more than 100 friends. If the God Emperor publicly sent people to capture the sacred jade melody were to be known, he would immediately make enemies. The sacred jade melody sighed faintly. The God Emperor is a peerless powerhouse with Emperor bearing in the eternal starfield. According to legend, he is the reincarnation of the soul of an emperor. Not long ago, he killed a great holy with his pinnacle Holy Spirit cultivation base. In addition, he is also the crown prince of the eternal emperor race Heavenly Spirit God race. No matter how many friends I have, how can they compete with an eternal emperor race? Yang Feng nodded. Unless it was a husband and wife, or a close friend who had entrusted their lives to each other. Otherwise, no holy would become an enemy of an eternal emperor race for the sacred jade melody. As long as an eternal emperor race is willing to pay the price, they can use their terrifying power to chase a holy to the ends of the earth. Yang Feng has already offended the God Emperor before. This time, he killed the 3 holy venerables sent by the God Emperor, weakened his power, and enhanced his life origin. As one of the Eternal Path's 10 sacred singers, the sacred jade melody has traveled almost all the starfields of the Eternal Path and is very familiar with their customs. The conversation between Yang Feng and her was an eye-opener. He learned a lot of secrets and customs of the major races. Along the way, the starship was safe and sound, and it landed on the spaceport.
Heaven Holy, you're finally here.
As soon as Yang Feng walked out of the starship, the Silver Snake Starry Sky welcomed him with a smile on his face. Behind the Silver Snake Starry Sky followed Silver Snake Kongyin and many other beautiful aristocratic girls of the Silver Brilliant Snake race. Standing there quietly, they look like a beautiful painting. That's the Star Holy, the young master of the Silver Brilliant Mansion. He came to greet us in person. That's a Heaven Holy for you. That's Silver Snake Kongyin, the little princess of the Silver Brilliant Snake race. She's here too. That's Silver Snake Chenyue, the genius princess of the Silver Brilliant Snake race. She's here too. The Taiyuan Star's aristocrats who walked out of the starship looked at the aristocratic girls of the Silver Brilliant Snake race, dumbfounded. The status of the aristocratic girls, who look like maids, is much higher than that of the aristocrats on the starship. Even Endi can't compete with any of the aristocrats in terms of status. When the Silver Snake Starry Sky saw the sacred jade melody next to Yang Feng, his eyes lit up at once, and he said with a graceful smile, "Isn't this the sacred jade melody? I met you 3,000 years ago. Do you still remember me?" The sacred jade melody replied with a sweet smile, "Of course I remember. You are the Silver Snake Starry Sky, the young master of the Silver Brilliant Mansion. You are so outstanding. How could I forget you?" Standing not far away, the Silver Snake Kongyin looked at Yang Feng with a complicated gleam in her beautiful eyes. The last time Yang Feng came here, he was just a powerful holy step powerhouse. But this time, Yang Feng is the leader of the human race, one of the Taiyuan Starfield's 3 imperial races. He controls 372 life celestial bodies and has countless subsidiary mineral celestial bodies. His momentum even surpasses that of the Silver Brilliant Snake race, making the Silver Snake Kongyin jealous. After exchanging pleasantries, the Silver Snake Starry Sky beckoned with his hand, and a silver bridge flew over from afar and landed at the feet of Yang Feng and company. Yang Feng and company set foot on the silver bridge and headed for the Cloud End Mountain. The Cloud End Mountain. Inside a palace. The Silver Snake Starry Sky introduced enthusiastically, "Heaven Holy, let me introduce you. This is the lightless holy maiden from the lightless sea, and this is the true ruins God's son from the true ruins God race. Your Highness Holy Maiden, Your Highness God's son, this is the Heaven Holy Yang Feng, and the one next to him is the sacred jade melody." The eyes of the true ruins God's son shimmered with admiration, and he said with a graceful smile, "Sacred jade melody, you are really beautiful. It is my honor to meet you. The sacred jade melody showed a perfect smile and said, It is my honor to meet you as well. The true ruins god's son uttered with an enigmatic smile. Heaven holy, I'm very interested in the white jade fingerbone. How about I show it to everyone? The silver snake starry sky frowned slightly. He felt the malice hidden in the true ruins god's son's eyes, but his gaze also fell on Yang Feng. The beautiful eyes of the lightless holy maiden flashed with expectation, and she looked at Yang Feng. The white jade fingerbone, the underlying strength of the golden bone race, possesses world-shaking power that can slay a great holy step powerhouse. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng was almost killed by the white jade fingerbone. In the Taiyuan starfield, virtually all the holy ones are very curious about the origin of the white jade fingerbone. If it wasn't for Yang Feng's ferocity, even the golden bone race would have been wiped out by him. There will be countless powerhouses who will come to fight for the white jade fingerbone. Yang Feng replied flatly, I lost it. The true ruins god's son snorted coldly. Lost it? Who are you kidding? That's a treasure not inferior to an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. How could you lose it? It's clear that you look down on us and don't regard us as friends. Your Highness god's son, you're exaggerating. Silver Snake Starry Sky's face suddenly changed dramatically, and he looked at Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered fiercely, and frigid killing intent enveloped the true ruins god's son. You good for nothing, I look down on you. What do you want? Don't tell me you want to fight with me? Tell me, if I kill you here, will the true ruins god clan start a war with me, or will you compromise with me and choose another divine son? The true ruins god's son's eyes turned bloodshot, and he trembled. He never expected that Yang Feng would fall out with him just because of a disagreement. This rendered all the speaking skills he had mastered completely useless. Silver Snake Starry Sky smiled bitterly and said, Heaven holy, please calm down. This is my Silver Brilliance Mansion's force. Please give me some face. Let's end this matter here. Chapter 1162. The true ruins divine son snorted coldly. Wuguang holy maiden, let's go. The Wuguang holy maiden smiled faintly. Your Highness, I want to sit for a while longer. Very well. The face of the true ruins divine son sank. Countless runes flickered, and he turned into smoke and disappeared. After the departure of the true ruins divine son, the banquet continued for a while before dispersing. The Taiyuan Star's Sea of Clouds. A ray of light landed silently in a palace in the Sea of Clouds, and a figure appeared. It is the true ruins divine son. The Cloud Dragon Queen's beautiful eyes shone brightly, and she asked faintly, Your Highness, what brings you to the Cloud Dragon race in secret? The true ruins divine son responded with a faint smile. Your Highness, is the Cloud Dragon race interested in the white jade fingerbone in the hands of the heavenly holy Yang Feng? The Cloud Dragon Queen responded with a smile. The human race is one of the 3 Taiyuan stars Empyrean race. Do you understand what I mean, Your Highness? The white jade fingerbone is a peerless treasure. Even a warlock emperor rank powerhouse will be tempted if they learn about it. But Yang Feng's battle prowess is heaven-defying. He can slay great holies, and his mechanical legion wiped out the golden bone race. As one of the 3 Taiyuan stars Empyrean race, the human race already has the power to guard the white jade fingerbone. The Cloud Dragon race can't take the huge risk of fighting Yang Feng. If they lose, the entire race will be wiped out. In this turbulent great era, all powerhouses who desire to promote to warlock emperors will seize every opportunity to compete for resources that can be fought for. As one of the 3 Taiyuan Starfield's Empyrean race, the Cloud Dragon race has accumulated countless wealth and has more than 10 holy step guardians. At the same time, they are prey in the eyes of peerless powerhouses like Yang Feng who desire to attack the warlock emperor realm. As long as they are given an excuse, they won't show any mercy. The true ruins divine son responded, Of course, I didn't come here to get the Cloud Dragon race to deal with him. But I just want you to turn a blind eye to certain things at certain times and let some things happen. The Cloud Dragon Queen pondered for a while, and then said lightly, Your Highness, please go back. We will consider it carefully. The divine son of true ruins smiled and disappeared in countless rays of light. The voice of the Cloud Dragon Great Sage rang out from the void. What do you plan to do? The Cloud Dragon monarch sighed faintly. The heaven holy Yang Feng has the bearing of an Empyrean. I'm afraid that he will become the 9th warlock emperor of the human race in the future. I don't want to be his enemy either. But the human race is too powerful in the Taiyuan star domain, and it's not in the interest of my clan.
In a very short period of time, Yang Feng wiped out the Golden Bone race and made the human race one of the 3 Empyrean races of the Taiyuan star in one fell swoop, bringing tremendous pressure to the Cloud Dragon race and the Silver Brilliant Snake race.
Silence enveloped the palace. No sound could be heard. After the divine son of true ruins left the sea of clouds, he opened his palm and a diamond-shaped crystal appeared in the void. That rhombus-shaped crystal was a sage-grade secret treasure, and it was connected to the magic net of the known major starfields on the Eternal Road. The divine son of true ruins roamed the magic net, passed layers upon layers of verification, and entered a mysterious forum, the Emperor Slayer Forum. The Emperor Slayer Forum is a large assassin forum. The members of this forum include assassin organizations and countless top assassins of the major starfields on the Eternal Road. A Taiyuan noblewoman with long chestnut-colored hair, skin as fair as jade, a sexy figure, and a pair of blue eyes sighed enviously. That's Oda Senina. How enviable. If only I were the one beside the heavenly sage. Even if I were his little slave, that would be fine. Chapter 1163. Galia looked at the radiant Odacianina with envy and jealousy in her beautiful eyes. Damn it, she's clearly not as beautiful as me, yet she can stand next to him. How enviable. The girl with long maroon hair watched as Yang Feng and company stepped into the Taiyuan sacred music box exuding a mortal might suspended in midair, and her eyes shimmered with envy. Sure enough, it's a sacred music box. It's a place blessed with holy immortal force. Only the most honorable holy ones can enter it. In the entire Taiyuan sacred music hall, there are only 5 of them. If I can go in and listen to the sacred jade melody's voice, I'd be willing to die. The young nobles of the Taiyuan star also looked at the crystal sacred sound box with envy in their eyes. The crystal sacred music box is a place dedicated to holy ones. In addition to some attendants, only holy ones, Silver Snake Kongyin, and other geniuses of the 3 imperial races can reserve it. The crystal sacred music box itself is a holy-grade secret treasure. Its only function is to adjust and beautify the various musical effects on the central stage of the Taiyuan sacred music hall to the extreme. The True Ruins Divine Son and the Wuguang Holy Maiden are here. A shout sounded, and the True Ruins Divine Son and the Wuguang Holy Maiden stepped into the concert hall and entered a crystal sacred music box together. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Cloud Dragon Queen are here. A shout sounded, and the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Cloud Dragon Queen stepped into the concert hall. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy. He's here as well. That's the Cloud Dragon Great Holy. Inside the concert hall, countless Taiyuan stars aristocrats focused their attention on the Cloud Dragon Great Holy. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy is the #1 expert of the Cloud Dragon race, and his daughter, the Cloud Dragon Queen, is also a holy. In the Taiyuan star field, a clan with 2 holy ones is as rare as phoenix feathers and Qilin horns. The power of the entire Cloud Dragon race rests in the hands of the father and daughter. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy has always been elusive. His appearance this time naturally attracted the attention of many people. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy is also here? It seems that the beauty of the sacred jade melody's voice is beyond my expectations. When Yang Feng saw the Cloud Dragon Great Holy enter the concert hall, he immediately revealed a look of surprise, and his eyes shimmered with expectation. As one of the bigwigs of the Human Supreme Council, Yang Feng has enjoyed most of the pleasures of the world of warlocks. In the place where he lived, there were also beautiful singers from various races who were famous for their beautiful voices and countless musicians from various races. At this time, Yang Feng has already promoted to a Holy Spirit warlock, and his fleshly body and soul have a trace of immortality. The extraordinary powers of the major races that could affect human senses and make people happy did not have much effect on him. He was not very interested in music. He just wanted to accompany Zhou Ruoyu and her sister to relax. Since the Cloud Dragon Great Holy attached so much importance to the Jade Sound Singing Sages concert and came in person, Yang Feng naturally looked forward to it. Silver Glory Great Sage, Silver Wind Great Sage, Star Sage, Light Sage, and Ocean Sage have arrived. With a shout, 5 saints from the Silver Brilliance Mansion stepped into the concert hall together. That's the Silver Glory Great Sage, the #1 powerhouse of the Silver Brilliant Snake Race. Yang Feng's gaze shifted and fell on a handsome young man dressed in a gorgeous silver robe in the Silver Brilliance mansion, and a dignified look streaked past his eyes. The young man, who is younger and more handsome than the Silver Snake Starry Sky, is the #1 powerhouse of the Silver Brilliant Snake Race, the Silver Glory Great Sage, who competed with the Cloud Dragon Great Sage for the position of the #1 powerhouse of the Taiyuan Star. The Silver Glory Great Sage is very keen. When he perceived Yang Feng's gaze, he turned his head and showed a kind smile. Yang Feng also showed a polite smile. The Blue Ridge Great Sage and the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden have arrived. A shout sounded, and a great sage with a stocky build, 3 dragon heads, and a human body exuding an overbearing aura walked into the concert hall. Beside the Blue Ridge Great Sage, there is a gorgeous woman with a pair of dragon horns on the head, long silver gray hair hanging down on both sides, a sexy figure, and a noble temperament. The Blue Ridge Great Sage is the #1 powerhouse of the Taiyuan Starfield, second only to the 3 imperial race Blue Ridge Dragons. The Zhongji Saintess was the most talented and had the greatest potential in the Zhongji Dragon Clan. Great Sage Zhongji and Great Sage Zhongji entered a crystal sacred soundbox. The Ancha Manmo Great Sage has arrived. A great sage stepped into the concert hall. His entire body was enveloped in boundless devil chi. His skin was engraved with countless mysterious runes, and streams of devil chi wrapped around his body like wurns. He exuded a ferocious aura, and his appearance was ferocious like a ghost. When the Ancha Manmo Great Sage saw the 5 crystal sound booths, his face sank slightly, and he snorted coldly and sat in the front seat of the concert hall. In the 5 crystal sound booths, the Eternal Emperor race and the Taiyuan Starfield's 4 major forces are seated respectively. No matter how unruly and overbearing the Ancha Manmo Great Sage is, he won't choose to provoke the powerhouses in the crystal sound booths at this time. The Eye Holy, Holy Green Tooth, the Shining Holy. Great sages and holy ones came one after another and filled the front seat of the concert hall. When the aristocrats of the Taiyuan Starfield saw the rarely seen great sages and holy ones appear one after another, their hearts filled with excitement. Galia looked at the crystal holy sound chamber where Yang Feng is located, and her heart is filled with regret. Even among the holy beings, he is the most powerful. He is above the holy beings. Yang Feng looked at the gathering of holy ones and mused, "A gathering of holy ones. This is the charm of a holy sage. It seems that I underestimated the value and influence of a holy sage of the eternal path." After all the holy ones entered the venue, soft light filled the concert hall. The aristocrats of the Taiyuan Star quieted down. Amidst the hazy mist, the peerlessly beautiful Xianin Muse appeared in the center of the stage. She was dressed in a white dress and had a peerless style. The Jade Sound Holy snapped her fingers, and runes appeared. Conches, drums, pianos, violins, cellos, and other musical instruments that Yang Feng has seen before and haven't seen before appeared in the center of the stage. Each musical instrument is a monarch-grade secret treasure, and there are even 3 holy-grade secret treasures. Next to the musical instruments, there are gorgeous women sitting. They are the avatars of the Jade Sound Holy. The song sage Xuanin's cherry lips parted slightly, and countless runes flashed. The instruments released beautiful light, and the beautiful music turned into music notes that could shake the soul and reverberated in the concert hall. How wonderful, how comfortable. So this is the power of a holy sage. How amazing. Yang Feng closed his eyes and immersed himself in the beautiful music. As if he is surrounded by the gentle and beautiful music, he feels extremely comfortable. Amidst the wonderful music, Yang Feng's soul seemed to have received a baptism and purification, and traces of almost imperceptible soul injuries disappeared amidst the gentle and wonderful music. Yang Feng used the essence of Devour to devour the life origin of countless holy ones. At this time, the beautiful music transformed, sublimated, and strengthened his soul origin. One breath after another filled the sacred music hall. Many aristocrats of the Taiyuan Starfield broke through bottlenecks and advanced to higher realms in one fell swoop due to the beautiful music. After an unknown period of time, the incomparably beautiful sound of music finally disappeared. Yang Feng is still immersed in the lingering charm of the beautiful music. Countless runes shone on his body, and his breath is stronger than before. So that's how it is. As expected of one of the Eternal Path's 10 sacred singers. It's the most beautiful music I have ever heard. Moreover, the music has magic power. It can even nourish the soul of holy ones.
No wonder the God Emperor was willing to send 3 holy ones to capture her.
Yang Feng opened his eyes, which radiated resplendent light. His gaze fell on the beautiful jade sound songster on the stage and flickered with unfathomable light. As if sensing Yang Feng's gaze, the jade sound songster showed a bright and beautiful smile in his direction. Yang Feng looked at the pure smile that can purify the darkness in the heart and revealed a smile. Forget it. This time, the song has eliminated all the hidden dangers in my body. If I want to listen to her singing next time, I'll go invite her over. Sir Heaven Holy, the jade sound songster invites you to a gathering. An incomparably sweet voice rang out outside the crystal sacred sound box. Yang Feng's heart stirred, then he got up, pushed open the door of the crystal sound booth, and walked out. There is a beautiful girl dressed in green, with skin as translucent as snow, a picturesque face, shoulder-length black hair, and an elegant and refined infinity warlock rank cultivation base standing outside the door. Yang Feng said lightly, "Take me to see her." "Yes, Sir Heaven Holy." The girl in green lowered her head, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with a queer shade. Advanced Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power erupted in an instant, and a black diagram flew out, unfolded, and sealed the area, forming a domain filled with endless darkness that can sever the senses of a holy. A black mirror suddenly flew out, exuding a queer aura, and the face of a woman with a single eye and countless double pupils suddenly appeared. She revealed a hair-raising smile, and a queer beam of light that can freeze the soul of a holy shot out from her eye and hit Yang Feng. At the moment when the light fell on him, Yang Feng felt cold all over, as if his soul was frozen. Time stopped, and his thinking slowed down 10,000 times. Chapter 1164. The girl in green stabbed at Yang Feng with a pitch-black dagger formed from a copious amount of resentment and soul force. One spatial portal after another suddenly appeared in front of Yang Feng and distorted the void. When the black dagger stabbed into the spatial portal, runes appeared, and a copious amount of black gas pierced through the spatial portal and stabbed at Yang Feng. At this moment, countless runes flashed, and the armor of dawn appeared on Yang Feng's body, and a gold horn pierced through the sky and stabbed at the girl in green. Gold light tore through the sky, suppressed the world, and destroyed everything in its path, and barreled towards the girl in green. The azure-clothed girl's pretty face changed. Layers of enchantment suddenly appeared, and a blue bead also bloomed with a strange divine light. The gold light instantly engulfed the girl in green, shattered all her magic shields, and finally blasted her into dregs. The crystal holy sound chamber, which a Holy Spirit rank powerhouse spent a lot of power to build, was smashed by Yang Feng's attack. When the terrifying force slammed into the sacred music hall, a small half of the hall was obliterated. What's going on? What the hell happened? Why did the Heaven Holy attack? In the sacred music hall, the eyes of Taiyuan Star's aristocrats filled with fear, they commented. Many clever aristocrats cast spells and fled outside. When Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses fight, their power is earth-shaking. The fearsome shockwaves can even kill Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Taiyuan Star's aristocrats are all shrewd people. Naturally, they don't want to stay here and throw away their lives. Substitution spell? If I hadn't learned the law of karma, I'm afraid I would have been deceived by you. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked in the direction where the girl in green collapsed and saw karma threads at a glance. The assassin in green clearly possesses extremely terrifying strength. As such, the karma threads were severed one by one. If Yang Feng hadn't cast the law of karma at once, he wouldn't have been able to find her. Found you! Yang Feng's gaze fell on the crystal sound booth where the blue spine dragon is located, and killing intent flashed in his eyes. He slashed with the green sun halberd, and the 10 suns split the sky slash towards the crystal sound booth where the blue spine dragon is located. Tian Sheng, what are you trying to do? An incomparably angry voice erupted from the crystal sacred sound box of the blue spine dragon clan. A blue spine dragon sword forged from the skeleton of a great saint-level blue spine dragon clan slashed through the air and ruthlessly chopped at the green sun halberd. Rumble! 2 peerless forces instantly erupted in that area, exploding and spreading in all directions. The Blue Ridge Dragon Clan's crystal sacred soundbox was also affected by the shockwave and collapsed inch by inch. It revealed Great Sage Tsongji and Saintess Tsongji. In the Taiyuan Sacred Music Hall,
Rays of light flickered as the nobles of the Taiyuan star cast all sorts of defensive spells to resist the aftermath of the battle between the two saints. Great Sage Congji glared at Yang Feng with an angry look on his face and said coldly, "Tian Shang, why did you attack me? If you don't give me an explanation, I won't let this matter rest." In the Taiyuan sacred music hall, the eyes of the saints focused on this area. Yang Feng's tone was frigid and surged with killing intent, and he uttered frigidly, "Great Sage Congji, your saintess Congji assassinated me."
What audacity! Does your blue spine race want to be an enemy of the human race?
Great Sage Congji's face suddenly flickered, and his gaze fell on the saintess Congji and he asked, "Saintess, did you assassinate Sir Tianshang?" The saintess' beautiful eyes sparkled, and she uttered pitifully, "Great Sage, I have been by your side the whole time."
"Why did you frame me, Tianshang?"
The Cloud Dragon Monarch suddenly asked, "Tianshang, you said that the saintess Congji assassinated you.
Do you have any evidence?"
The eyes of the Holy Ones focused on Yang Feng. Yang Feng uttered with a cold smile, "The assassin was very outstanding. To be able to hide from my perception, he almost succeeded. Moreover, he was very decisive and erased all traces of his assassination. If I hadn't been proficient in the law of karma and spied on his karmic threads, I'm afraid I wouldn't have known that the saintess Congji was the assassin." The True Ruin's divine son sneered, "Since there is no evidence, why do you say that the saintess Congji was the assassin?
Then can I say that you, the heaven holy Yang Feng, tried to assassinate me?"
True Ruin's divine son, you good for nothing, if I wanted to kill you, why would I need to assassinate you? Since you dare to provoke me again and again, then go to hell. Killing intent flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and the twilight god armor he wore entered the second form. He teleported and appeared in front of the True Ruin's divine son. He brandished his halberd, and 10 green suns merged into one and turned into a green halberd ray that slashed towards the True Ruin's divine son.
The True Ruin's divine son didn't expect Yang Feng to attack him.
Both shocked and angry, a large bronze bell suddenly appeared. The green halberd light chopped down on the ancient bronze bell, splitting it into two as it continued to descend. An ancient gold shield suddenly flew out and, as if it has evolved into a world of gold, swept towards the green halberd ray. When the green halberd ray hit the world of gold, it split the world of gold in two, and then slashed through the 13 magic barriers protecting the True Ruin's divine son and split him in two. A black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the True Ruin's divine son, and frantically devoured his life origin.
He killed the True Ruin's divine son.
That's a god son of the Central Starfield's Eternal Emperor race's True Ruin's divine race.
The True Ruin's divine son was actually killed. That's a god son of the Eternal Emperor race.
I'm afraid that the True Ruin's divine race will become an irreconcilable enemy of the Heaven Holy.
That's too ferocious and overbearing. This is the Heaven Holy.
Seeing this scene, the countenance of the holy experts changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with incredulity. Seeing this scene, the Anchimo Holy muttered, "This Heaven Holy is too ferocious and overbearing, 100 times more ferocious and overbearing than me. He killed a god son of the Eternal Emperor race just like that. He's not afraid of the revenge of the Eternal Emperor race, that's too ferocious." Although the Anchimo Holy is extremely ferocious and kills people at the drop of a hat, but he doesn't dare to lightly offend an Eternal Emperor race like the True Ruin's divine race. The Eternal Emperor clan had as many experts as there were clouds in the sky. The strength of a great sage expert far surpassed that of an ordinary great sage. Even someone as strong as Anchaman Manmo Great Sage would be killed by an Eternal Emperor clan if he was targeted by them. Unless he escaped to the deepest and most desolate place in the universe, he would definitely be killed by them. The Wukong Holy Maiden bowed to Yang Feng and said, "Heaven Holy, the True Ruin's divine son is my companion, after all.
Can you give me face and let him live?"
Yang Feng replied coldly, "No. Since he dares to provoke me, only death awaits him. No one can save him. Or, Your Highness Holy Maiden, do you want to fight me?" The Wukong Holy Maiden frowned slightly, then smiled and stepped aside. "I'm doing this as a friend. Since you don't want to, then forget it." Yang Feng glanced at Congji Great Holy, his eyes shimmered with frigid light, and he enunciated each syllable. "Congji Great Holy, are you sure that the Blue Ridge Dragon race wants to shelter the assassin who tried to assassinate me?" Congji Great Holy's complexion flickered between livid and pale,
and he gritted his teeth and stared at Yang Feng. Since Yang Feng even dared to kill a powerhouse of the Central Starfield's eternal emperor race, he naturally isn't afraid of falling out with the Blue Ridge Dragon race. The Golden Bone race, which was more than twice as strong as the Blue Ridge Dragon race in the past, was wiped out by Yang Feng. Now that the Blue Ridge Dragon has fallen out with the human race, the odds are against it. Face ashen, Songji Great Holy gritted his teeth and said, I can let you search the Holy Maiden. However, you have to search in front of all the holy powerhouses on Taiyuan Star. If you can't find anything, then you have to give the Blue Ridge Dragon race an explanation. The pretty face of the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden flickered, and she pleaded pitifully. Great Holy, save me, I didn't do anything. I really didn't do anything. Face ashen, Songji Great Holy said coldly. Let the Heaven Holy search. As long as you didn't do anything, the Heaven Holy won't make things difficult for you in front of everyone. Yes. The Blue Ridge Holy Maiden sighed faintly and walked out. Yang Feng glanced at the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden and praised. 10th on the Holy Assassin list, Dark Venom Feng. I didn't expect her to be a Holy Maiden. Besides, she's a Holy Maiden of the Blue Ridge Dragon race. How amazing. Dark Venom Feng? She's Dark Venom Feng? How is that possible? Dark Venom Feng is a peerless assassin ranked 10th on the Holy Assassin list. She even seriously injured a Great Holy. The faces of the holy powerhouses suddenly flickered, and their eyes fell on the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden. With an innocent look on her face, the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden said pitifully, Heaven Holy, what did you say? Why don't I understand anything? Yang Feng brandished his halberd, and a green halberd ray flashed and cut off the right hand of the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden. The pretty face of the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden turned pale. Countless runes appeared on the severed right hand and suppressed the wound. She stared at Yang Feng with resentment in her eyes. With a flick of his wrist, a black dagger appeared in Yang Feng's hand, and he said flatly, This is the holy grade secret treasure Dark Venom dagger that the assassin used to assassinate me just now. This is one of the top 10 assassination secret treasures on the Eternal Path. It has your aura on it. As long as I kill you and extract your soul origin, I'll be able to find out whether you are Dark Venom Feng, who is ranked 10th on the Holy Assassin list. The Dark Venom dagger is a holy grade assassination secret treasure of the same rank as the God Slayer dagger. If it wasn't for the Dawn God armor, Yang Feng would have been seriously injured if not killed. Chapter 1165. The complexion of the Blue Ridge Great Holy suddenly changed dramatically. Staring at Yang Feng, his gaze flickered, his fists clenched, and he was about to launch an attack. But when he thought of the exterminated Golden Bone race and the slain True Ruin's divine son, he felt a chill run down his spine, and he didn't dare to make a sound. The pretty face of the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden flickered several times, and then she finally sighed faintly. Sir Heaven Holy, you win. Taking on the job to assassinate you was the worst decision I have ever made in my life. Yes, I am Dark Venom, ranked 10th on the Holy Assassins list. She's actually Dark Venom, ranked 10th on the Holy Assassins list? How unexpected. The Blue Ridge Holy Maiden turned out to be Dark Venom, the peerless assassin ranked 10th on the Holy Assassins list. There was an uproar in the sacred music hall. No one expected that the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden turned out to be a peerless assassin ranked 10th on the Holy Assassins list. A look of shock on his face, the Blue Ridge Great Holy almost couldn't believe his ears. He never expected that the Holy Maiden of his race, the one with the greatest potential, who has the potential to advance to a Great Holy, is actually an assassin. Moreover, she concealed herself from his perception and assassinated Yang Feng in public. Heaven Holy, she is the Holy Maiden of the Blue Ridge Dragon race. Since she tried to assassinate Sir Heaven Holy, it is the fault of the Blue Ridge Dragon race. The Blue Ridge Dragon race is willing to pay you 100 springs of immortality. Please give her a way out for the sake of the Blue Ridge Dragon race. As if he has aged by more than 100,000 years, Great Holy Tsongji bowed to Yang Feng in salute and pleaded. The Blue Ridge Dragon race is a powerful race second only to the 3 imperial races in the Taiyuan Starfield. Even so, the race only has the Blue Ridge Great Holy. The Blue Ridge Holy Maiden, on the other hand, is a peerless genius with great holy potential. Even though they know that the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden is Dark Venom, who ranked 10th on the Holy Assassins list, the Blue Ridge Dragon race will do everything it can to protect her. If it weren't for the cover of the Blue Ridge Dragon race,
The Blue Ridge Dragon race wouldn't be able to run amok in the world with the identity of dark venom. Yang Feng uttered with a cold smile. 100 springs of immortality? If I exterminate your Blue Ridge Dragon clan and take it myself, wouldn't I be able to obtain more spring of immortality? Cloud Dragon Great Sage and Silver Glorious Great Sage frowned slightly. A strange light flashed in their eyes, but they remained silent. Neither of them wanted to see Yang Feng's force expand again. However, Yang Feng was assassinated. This matter can be big or small. If Yang Feng insists on retaliating and waging war against the Blue Ridge Dragon, the two Great Holy can't stop him. Songji Monarch's face was ashen as he gritted his teeth and said, Heavenly Saint, why must you be so aggressive? My Blue Ridge Dragon clan is already willing to apologize to you, so why are you still holding on to this matter? Yang Feng uttered coldly, For your Kangji race to send a holy maiden to assassinate me, do you think you're in the right? Tian Shang, I did all of this on my own. I'm willing to take all the blame. As long as Lord Heavenly Saint let off my Blue Ridge Dragon tribe, I can swear to be loyal to Lord and be your servant for the rest of my life. Of course, as long as you say the word, Lord Heavenly Saint, you can take my life. But please let my Blue Ridge Dragon tribe go. The Blue Ridge Holy Maiden knelt in front of Yang Feng and spoke decisively. Okay. I'll take you as my servant. Even if Yang Feng has 10,000 Holy Spirit warlocks under his command, they won't compare to him advancing to a warlock emperor. The beautiful holy assassin with black skin and sexy charm shouted, Heaven Holy, since you have the Dark Knight venom, you must have an assassin commander. Only with competition between the two can your assassin organization be revitalized. Otherwise, if the Dark Knight venom takes control of your assassin organization, it won't be conducive to the balance and efficiency will be low. The green halberd light dispersed slightly, and then strangely pierced through space and slashed at a handsome saint with a scorpion tail. The scorpion tail saint was cut in two. Sir Heaven Holy, I surrender! The scorpion tail holy roared, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the scorpion tail holy. Seeing this scene, the beautiful female holy with ant antennas trembled slightly, filled with lingering fear. If she wasn't smart enough, she would have fallen into the devour black hole, had her origin devoured, and turned into dust. Don't resist! Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and countless rune chains flew out from the armor of dawn, pierced into the beautiful female holy with ant antennas, and wrapped around her soul. Yang Feng glanced at the beautiful female holy with ant antennas and asked flatly, What's your background? The beautiful female holy replied respectfully, My lord, my name is Tiani Ya, the guardian of the Dark Knight Ants, and I am Night Blade, 20th on the Holy Assassin list. Another Holy Assassin on the Holy Assassin list. The human race has gained 2 more holy powerhouses. Each assassin on the Holy Assassin list has the strength to assassinate a holy. With them, the Heaven Holy will be even more difficult to restrain. When the other holy powerhouses saw Yang Feng subdue the 2 beautiful female holy powerhouses, worry flashed in their eyes. Dark Knight Venom Feng and Night Blade are powerhouses on the Holy Assassin list who have successfully assassinated holy powerhouses. For them to submit to Yang Feng is tantamount to adding wings to a tiger, making Yang Feng's power soar again. From now on, if someone is an enemy of Yang Feng, they will have to worry about the existence of the 2 top assassins every day. If careless, even a great holy may be assassinated. Yang Feng glanced at Songji Great Holy and said flatly, Great Holy Songji, bring me 5 springs of immortality within 10 days. The matter of the Holy Songji assassinating me will be written off. A complicated look in his eyes, Songji Great Holy sighed faintly. Yes. Heaven Holy. In terms of strength, the advanced Great Holy Songji Great Holy is sure to defeat Yang Feng. However, Yang Feng's mechanical legion is ferocious, and even the Golden Bone race was destroyed. Coupled with Yang Feng's tyrannical behavior, he is full of confidence. Songji Great Holy doesn't dare to fight Yang Feng to the death with the fate of the entire Blue Ridge Dragon race. Let's go! Yang Feng took Zhou Ruoyu and her sister and left the dilapidated Taiyuan Star's Holy Music Hall under the eyes of the Holy Saints. What happened in the Taiyuan Star's Holy Music Hall quickly spread to the Imperial Slayer Forum and caused a huge storm. Dark Knight Venom Feng turned out to be the Blue Ridge Dragon race's holy daughter. That's really unexpected. The Blue Ridge Dragon race was forced by the Heaven Holy Yang Feng to hand over their holy daughter.
The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is really fierce. Dark Knight Venom Feng, ranked 10th on the Holy Assassin list, 20th on the Nightblade, 35th on the Stinger, 39th on the Black Wind, and 64th on the Red Wolf. 3 of them died and 2 were forced to surrender. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is indeed a peerless person. Chapter 1166. Like Tianyi, many holy rank assassins on the Holy Assassin list are either the guardians of a race or the leaders of a huge assassin organization. When holy rank assassins on the Holy Assassin list die, the race they protect and the assassin organization they belong to will face annihilation. The reason why Tianyi chose to submit to Yang Feng so decisively is to protect the Dark Knight Ant race. Once she dies, the Dark Knight Ant race will no longer have a holy rank powerhouse, and the race will be reduced to an inferior race and become the prey of other races. There are less than 100 holy rank assassins on the Holy Assassin list. 5 of them died at Yang Feng's hands at once, and more than 1/20th of their forces were destroyed. This naturally caused a huge storm. The bounty on the True Ruins God race has become a hot potato that everyone is eager to avoid. Assassinate Heaven Holy Yang Feng. Reward: 1 True Ruins Divine Fruit. Not long after, a message appeared on the Emperor Slayer forum and caused a huge uproar. True Ruins Divine Fruit. What a big deal. It seems that the True Ruins God race is really angry. True Ruins Divine Fruit. That's the fruit of the eternal God tree. True Ruins Divine Tree. The True Ruins Divine Tree blooms every 60,000 years and bears fruit every 60,000 years. Each time it bears fruit, it will only bear 4 True Ruins Divine Fruits. Any True Ruins Divine Fruit has the miraculous effect of making a person reborn and their soul sublimate. True Ruins Divine Fruit is a peerless treasure that can enable human warlocks to break through the God-man boundary and possess level 9 soul aptitude. It can drive people crazy. The True Ruins Divine Fruit, even a great saint-level expert would probably be tempted by it. In the Emperor Slayer forum, countless top-notch assassins were staring at the bounty with excitement in their eyes. Soul aptitude is a term invented by human warlocks. With the emergence of the 8 warlock emperors and the suppression of the universe's myriad races, the standard of human warlocks has spread all over the universe. Other race powerhouses already know that one of the conditions to promote to a warlock emperor rank powerhouse is to break through the God-man boundary and possess level 9 soul aptitude. The holy rank assassins on the Holy Assassin list are all staring at the bounty, yet none of them accepted it. Just like how everyone knows that the True Ruins God race has True Ruins Divine Fruit, but no one dares to attack them. Yang Feng's strength has alarmed the assassins on the Holy Assassin list. Coupled with the fact that Songji Holy Maiden ranked 10th on the Holy Assassin list and Tianyi ranked 20th on the Holy Assassin list have become Yang Feng's guards, the assassins became even more vigilant. Someone took it on. It's the second on the Saint Assassin board, Fallen Hand. Legend has it that a great sage perished at his hands. Only he would dare to assassinate a monster like the Heavenly Saint. Someone else accepted it. It's the twin Dark Child, ranked 3rd on the Holy Assassin board. The Red Ring Great Sage died at his hands. Number 1 on the Saint Assassin board, Eye of Dreams. This is a terrifying monster that killed 2 great sages. The top 3 monsters on the Holy Assassin list have all accepted this mission. It seems that the Heaven Holy Yang Feng is dead meat. If the top 3 freaks on the Holy Assassin list join forces, they could easily kill great sages. Heaven Holy Yang Feng is dead. In the Emperor Slayer forum, when the top assassins saw the top 3 powerhouses on the Holy Assassin list prepare to take action, their eyes flashed with excitement, and they discussed spiritedly. The Taiyuan Starfield, in a place called the Chaotic Star River, there are countless meteorites suspended in the air. Among the meteorites, there are all kinds of starry sky fierce beasts. Along with flashes of light, holy ones tore through the sky, flew over from afar, and descended to the deepest part of the Chaotic Star River. The starry sky fierce beasts capable of shredding infinity warlock rank powerhouses were suppressed by the holy ones and turned into their materials. A few days later, the Chaotic Star River has been razed to the ground by the holy ones. There is not a single meteorite in sight, and all the starry sky fierce beasts have been killed. In the center of the Chaotic Star River, there is a black wind full of corrosive force blowing all year round. Even if it is an infinity warlock rank powerhouse, their life force field will collapse, and they will turn into a corpse eroded by demonic qi. In the middle of the black wind, there are holy ones standing in different places, each of whom exudes immortal might. When the black wind brushed against the holy ones, it couldn't harm them in the slightest. A 3,000-kilometer-long silver stream that looks like it can cover the sky tore through the void and descended here. Exuding endless silver light, it dispelled the black wind. The silver brilliant snake race is here. Numerous vigilant gazes focused on the giant silver snake. A projection of a sea of clouds appeared in the void, and the projection changed from illusory to real. In the depths of the sea of clouds, there are holy ones of the cloud dragon race hiding, making it impossible to see their faces. The cloud dragon race is here as well. Many gazes shifted towards the endless sea of clouds, as if they wanted to see what was hidden within the sea of clouds. In the void, ripples flickered, and an incomparably huge interstellar fleet flew out of the void. Human, Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy is here as well.
Heaven Holy, now that he is here, things are going to be troublesome. The saints' gazes were focused on the enormous interstellar fleet, and their eyes were filled with vigilance.
As soon as Yang Feng entered the Eternal Path, more than 10 holy rank powerhouses and several great holy step powerhouses died at his hands. The number of holy ones that died at Yang Feng's hands is much higher than the number of holy ones that died in the Taiyuan starfield in the past tens of thousands of years. Naturally, these holy ones are full of apprehension towards Yang Feng. Shortly after Yang Feng arrived at the chaotic Star River, a strange rune suddenly emerged from the chaotic Star River.
All the energy in an area of hundreds of millions of kilometers in radius was extracted by the strange rune.
The void twisted, and a huge star with a diameter of 100 million kilometers suddenly emerged and suspended in the void. It's out! Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace. That's the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, the heavenly palace of the Demonic Abyss Great Emperor. When the holy ones saw the huge star appear, their eyes shone with greed, and they turned into streams of light and flew towards the huge star. This star is worthy of being the heavenly palace of the Demonic Abyss Great Emperor. To be able to hide from my flagship scanning and suppress it to a diameter of 100 kilometers, how amazing! Yang Feng glanced at the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, and his eyes flashed with admiration.
With a thought, a holy one can easily scan an area of hundreds of millions of kilometers in radius with their tremendous soul force.
As long as those saints willed it, they would be able to sense everything in the plane below grade 8. In some lower planes, a holy one can become an omniscient, omnipotent, and omnipotent god. However, the heavenly palace of a warlock emperor rank powerhouse like the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace naturally can't be easily spied on. There are bound to be countless barriers protecting it. In the core area of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, even the perception of a holy one will be suppressed to a radius of 10 meters, unable to pry into the secrets of an emperor. The 3,000-kilometer-long silver snake fluttered and flew into the star where the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace is located. The sea of clouds also flew into the star in an instant. Countless runes shone on Yang Feng's huge fleet, and it flew into the star. As soon as they entered the star, they saw a vast expanse of green. There are giant trees more than 1,000 meters tall everywhere, and there is even no lack of giant trees more than 10,000 meters tall. Those incomparably huge ancient trees were rare transcendent plants in the universe. They were giant energy-absorbing ancient trees that could absorb the energy drifting in the universe and gather it to nourish the planet. Normally, the plane origin would instinctively devour all kinds of energy drifting in the universe to grow and evolve. Giant energy-absorbing ancient trees are rare extraordinary plants that can make a plane grow and evolve. In the center of the star, there is a 3,000-kilometer-tall ancient tree that reaches straight into the sky. The life magic energy and elemental energy of the star are converging towards the huge ancient tree. Clearly, the huge ancient tree is the center of the star. Ordinary powerhouses may not be able to see the flow direction of the life magic energy, but for holy ones, it's easy for them to see the flow direction of the life magic energy and the center of the star.
A swarm of ordinary 6th-generation battle robots and engineering robots flew out of the battleship and landed on the planet, beginning to search for various rare resources on the planet.
Yang Feng has already discovered the most precious place of the star. However, the star itself is a huge treasure trove, which is worth Yang Feng's careful exploration. In the center of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, there was a massive ancient tree that towered 3,000 miles high. Atop this towering tree, there was an endless chain of palaces. These palaces were resplendent in gold and jade, grand and majestic, as if they were heavenly palaces. This is the demonic abyss imperial palace. I'm the first to arrive. The treasures inside belong to me.
A green ray containing the essence of speed flew over from afar at a frightening speed surpassing the speed of light, appeared in the palace complex, and descended.
It is a holy with a green face and fangs, a pair of bat wings on the back, and the wings are inscribed with the essence of speed. This holy is from the green batwing ogre race, which is famous for its speed. In the Taiyuan star field, it ranks in the top 10 in terms of speed. Even some great holy cannot compare with it. As soon as the holy landed on the demonic abyss imperial palace, countless runes emerged from the demonic abyss imperial palace, enveloped him, and bound him tightly like shackles. A black arrow pierced through space from within the demonic abyss imperial palace, pierced through the saint, and pierced through him. Chapter 1167. Countless black chains extended from the palace, stabbed the Holy One, ran through him, and pulled him into the depths of the palace. Inside the flagship, Yang Feng's pupils suddenly constricted, and he took a deep look at the center of the demonic abyss imperial palace and sank into contemplation. A large number of cubes flew out of the flagship, landed on the celestial body, and turned into mechanical towers. The huge fleet circled the celestial body at a moderate pace. A sea of clouds flew over from afar and landed above the demonic abyss imperial palace. Just as the sea of clouds flew towards the depths of the Devil Abyss Emperor Palace, black demonic light surged out from the Devil Abyss Emperor Palace, condensing into a pitch-black hand that slapped towards the sea of clouds. Dragon roars came from the sea of clouds, and a white true dragon emerged from the sea of clouds and barreled towards the giant hand. Boom! The void shook, and two powerful fluctuations of power spread in all directions. The giant black hand and the white true dragon were annihilated. Millions of years have passed, yet the magic barriers of the demonic abyss imperial palace have not been completely obliterated. That's an invincible emperor for you. Let's go down. The sigh of the cloud dragon sage came from the sea of clouds. Time is the most terrifying existence. Even peerless geniuses like warlock emperors will have their soul decay and turn into a pile of yellow soil. Eternal sovereigns have the same lifespan as the universe. But at the same time, any universe has a lifespan and an end. Millions of years are enough for the barriers set up by many warlock emperor rank powerhouses to turn into dust and lose their extraordinary power. Yet the demonic abyss imperial palace still has the power to stop great holy step powerhouses from entering. This is simply heaven-defying. The sea of clouds parted and revealed 5 holy ones. In addition to the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Cloud Dragon Queen, there are 3 more holy ones of the Cloud Dragon race. Cloud Dragon Great Holy, how about we explore this palace together? The 3,000-mile-long silver snake emerged from the void and opened its bloody mouth. 4 people flew out from the silver mouth. They were none other than Silver Brilliant Great Sage, Silver Snake Starry Sky, and 2 saints of the Silver Brilliant Serpent race. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy took a look at the bottomless demonic abyss imperial palace, weighed the pros and cons for a moment, and said decisively, "Okay." The Silver Brilliant Great Holy asked, "Should we wait for the Heaven Holy?" "No, let's go in directly." The Cloud Dragon Great Sage led the Cloud Dragon Clan saints into the Devil Abyss Emperor Palace. The Silver Brilliant Great Sage pondered for a moment before leading the Silver Brilliant Snake Race's sages in. The speed at which Yang Feng's forces expanded was too terrifying. Although the Silver Brilliant Snake Race was on good terms with Yang Feng, but they were also very afraid of him. In private, the Silver Radiant Snake Tribe had already begun to ally with the Cloud Dragon Tribe to secretly resist the human race's expansion. When the 2 forces entered the demonic demon abyss palace, the saints entered the sea dragons into the demon, the holy of the palace the saints into the ones. Holy. Of the holy. The sea dragon holy. Holy, and. The sea the and the holy the of the sect of holy the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and his party passed through many winding corridors. Along the way, they didn't encounter any enemies. Only some extraordinary phenomena were broken by them. The Holy of the Cloud Dragon Great Holy is already a top powerhouse in the world. There are not many phenomena that can harm them. After passing through many winding corridors, an incomparably spacious square appeared before the eyes of all the saints. More than 10,000 stone statues stood on the spacious square. Each of the stone statues seemed to be alive and came from different races. All of them wore black armor and emitted traces of extremely strange energy ripples. This is the heavenly palace where the demonic abyss great emperor sleeps. Who are you? How dare you trespass into His Majesty's heavenly palace? Kneel down and accept your death. Do you want your kin to be exterminated? A 3-meter-tall stone statue dressed in black armor, with long purple hair, and 12 tail-like bone spurs on its back, opened its eyes. Countless runes appeared on it, and it exuded great holy step fluctuations of power as it barked. In the blink of an eye, countless stones were peeled off the statue, revealing a violet-haired godlike expert who radiated the power of a great sage. Stepping out of the stone, he traversed the river of time and came to life in the modern day. The cloud dragon Great Holy looked at the Great Holy that walked out of the stone statue with enigmatic light in his eyes. Without fear, he said with a smile, you should be one of the 48 Great Holy subordinates of the demonic abyss Great Emperor, Purple Extreme Holy. When the demonic abyss Great Emperor died, you also disappeared. It turns out that you were sealed here and buried with him. What a pity! Purple Extreme Holy, the demonic abyss Great Emperor has died. Why don't you join forces with us and take control of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace? The eyes of Purple Extreme Holy flickered coldly, and he barked, only death awaits those who offend the Imperial Palace. In an instant, the stone statues in the hall collapsed, and powerhouses emerged from them. A total of 28 Holy rank, 2,000 Warlock Monarch rank, and 8,000 Supreme Infinity Warlock rank stone statues suddenly revived and stared at the invaders with fierce rays in their eyes. Kill them! Purple Extreme Holy's eyes shone coldly, and he pointed at the Cloud Dragon Great Holy with a purple halberd in his hand and barked. The powerhouses in the hall roared and charged towards the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and company. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy uttered flatly, most of his consciousness has been erased and has become a part of this palace. There is no way to communicate with him. Kill him. If it was only the Cloud Dragon Great Holy, he would have no choice but to retreat in the face of the stone statue legion. But this time, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Brilliant Snake Race have joined forces. Coupled with the surrounding Holy and Great Holy rank experts, the number of Holy rank experts has exceeded 100. This force can easily crush any resistance. When spells containing immortal force slammed into the stone statue legion, light flickered, and the demonic abyss Imperial Palace's powerhouses were blasted to pieces one after another. Go to hell! A ferocious light flashed in Great Sage Purple Extreme's eyes, and he controlled purple divine radiance to transform into a purple torrent that appeared in front of a holy expert. He slashed with his halberd, and a ray of purple divine light tore through the sky, slashed through the 13 defensive spells of the holy expert, and cut him in two. The purple halberd trembled and shattered the saint's soul with a single strike. Seeing this scene, the holy rank experts became even more cautious and hid far away, not daring to fight with Purple Extreme Holy. Violet Haste was peerlessly ferocious and possessed peerless combat strength. He killed 3 saints in succession before he was stopped by the joint forces of the Silver Radiance Great Saint and Cloud Dragon Great Saint. The colossal army of stone statues engaged in a frenzied battle with the saints of the Taiyuan Star region. After they heavily injured 13 saints of the Taiyuan Star region, they were finally destroyed by the saints of the Taiyuan Star region. Every time a stone statue legion was destroyed, a strange mist swept towards the holy rank experts. When the strange mist fell on the holy rank experts, it was directly shattered by the holy rank experts' immortal force. After the stone statue legion was destroyed, Purple Extreme Holy was blasted to pieces by the 6 holy rank experts of the Taiyuan Starfield. After dividing up the stone statue legion, the holy rank experts continued to advance towards the depths of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace. As soon as they crossed the square, rays of light shone, and the holy rank experts dispersed and flew towards the secret places of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace. In such a group operation, the most precious treasures would fall into the hands of the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the other holy rank experts, and the rest of the holy rank experts would only get scraps. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Brilliant Holy exchanged a glance and tacitly chose different directions. As soon as the holy rank experts split up, they quickly found all kinds of precious treasures in the demonic abyss Imperial Palace. Filled with greed, they headed towards the depths of the palace. We finally split up. Do it. In the deepest part of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace, a purple-haired Great Holy with 12 bone spurs on his back smiled grimly and pressed a purple demonic bead in his hand. Countless runes emerged from the purple demonic bead and enveloped the entire demonic abyss Imperial Palace. The demonic abyss Imperial Palace seemed to come to life. Endless demonic chi enveloped it and formed a strange demonic mist that covered the sky and blocked perception. Countless strange runes emerged from the Demon Abyss Emperor Palace, suppressing all the experts of the Taiyuan Star Domain inside the palace. A black arrow shot out silently, hit the chest of a Taiyuan Starfield Holy Rank expert, and ran through him. Countless black rune chains emerged, wrapped around the Taiyuan Starfield Holy Rank expert, and pulled him into a dark space. Shit! There's an ambush! Retreat! Leave at once! Alarmed, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy's countenance changed dramatically, and he barked. As expected of one of the strongest Holy Rank experts who came this time. But since you've come to my demonic abyss Imperial Palace, don't leave. Become bait for my evolution. As for the woman next to you, she can also become my 17th concubine and bear me a bunch of strong sons. A domineering voice resounded in the void. A handsome man who bore a slight resemblance to Great Saint ZG walked out from the void. He revealed a faint smile as he looked at Cloud Dragon Great Saint's group and spoke with incomparable arrogance. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's eyes flashed coldly, and he asked coldly, "Who are you?" The Demonic Abyss Holy Rank expert replied with a smile, "I am Demonic Abyss Genyu, the first in line to be the next patriarch of the Demonic Abyss tribe. It's a pleasure to meet you here." Chapter 1168. The Cloud Dragon Great Sage said with a cold smile, "Do you think you can keep the 5 of us by yourself in the barrier of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace?" The Cloud Dragon Great Sage is an advanced Great Sage, a peerless powerhouse in the Taiyuan Starfield. No matter what era it is, he is a first-class powerhouse. The underlying strength of the Cloud Dragon clan is extremely profound. No Holy Spirit rank powerhouse can defeat the Cloud Dragon Great Sage. Even if the barrier of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace is protected by the Cloud Dragon Great Sage, the Cloud Dragon Great Sage is confident in tearing it apart and escaping. The Demonic Abyss True Jade said with a faint smile, "I naturally can't be your opponent. But do you feel any discomfort?" The Cloud Dragon Sage suddenly felt that it was difficult to mobilize his power, and wisps of cold and weird curse power, like a shackle, firmly sealed all his power. The Cloud Dragon Queen and the other Holy Ones swayed slightly, and then collapsed to the ground with looks of horror on their faces. Their holy force dissipated, and their limbs became powerless. The Cloud Dragon Great Sage's face changed dramatically, and he stared at the Demonic Abyss True Jade and said coldly, "When did you curse us?" Within that legion of stone statues, every single one of them is sealed with a curse left behind from the eternal era, the divine slumber. Each stone statue's divine sleep does not have the power of a saint sealed within it, so it would not have aroused your vigilance. However, the divine sleep hidden within the stone statue army can even poison an emperor and make him fall into a deep sleep for 3 months. In addition, the Demonic Abyss Mist of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace can strengthen the power of divine sleep and stimulate its effect. Even you, Great Sage, can't resist the power of divine sleep. The Demonic Abyss True Jade said with a smile. Wisps of frigid power enveloped the Cloud Dragon Great Sage in an attempt to erode him. An ancient tortoise shell suddenly flew out of the Cloud Dragon Sage's body. A true spirit Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise with a dragon's head and a snake's body suddenly flew out. Layers of defensive barriers suddenly appeared like tortoise shells, firmly protecting the expert of the Cloud Dragon clan. The ancient tortoise shell is the Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise Shell, which is used to stabilize the destiny of the Cloud Dragons. This is an Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure refined from the remains of a Warlock Emperor rank True Spirit Fierce Beast Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise. Its defensive power can be rated as number 1 in the Taiyuan Starfield. As soon as Demonic Abyss True Jade saw the Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise shell, a look of excitement flashed in his eyes, and he laughed heartily. Emperor-level secret treasure. My Demon Abyss race is truly fortunate. Any Empyrean grade secret treasure possesses world-shaking power and can enable an Infinity Warlock to inflict serious damage on a Holy. In the hands of a Holy, it possesses unfathomable power. The reason why Yang Feng can slay great Holy Step powerhouses is because he possesses the Empyrean grade secret treasure Bead of Time, which can freely manipulate the torrent of time and interfere with the flow of time around great Holy Step powerhouses. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to slay the Shattering Moon Great Holy at the time. In the entire Taiyuan Starfield, only the Cloud Dragon race, the Gold Bone race, and the Silver Brilliant Snake race each possess an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. With the help of the 3 Empyrean-grade secret treasures, they have defeated countless powerful enemies and plundered countless resources, which is how they were able to become the 3 imperial races. Experts are as common as clouds in the sky, and there has never been a shortage of great holy step powerhouses. However, secret treasures are only secret treasures in the end. In this universe, there are only invincible people, not invincible secret treasures. No matter how powerful this Empyrean-grade secret treasure is, how many days can it protect you? Demon Abyss True Jade smiled coldly and waved his hand, and countless Demon Abyss race powerhouses suddenly appeared and cast various powerful secret methods barreling towards the barrier activated by the Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise armor. The barrier activated by the Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise armor is tyrannical. No matter how the Demon Abyss race powerhouses attack, they can't break it. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy said, "Demon Abyss True Jade, let us go. Otherwise, if that person comes, we'll all become his prisoners. We will become a stepping stone for his evolution." Demon Abyss True Jade smiled contemptuously and said, "In the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, we Demon Abyss race are the rulers. Even if that person is a great holy, once he enters the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, he will be at my mercy. That person is a heavenly holy of the Taiyuan starfield. He came from a world outside the eternal path. In less than a year, he created his own race, became one of the 3 imperial races of the Taiyuan starfield, and has at least 2 Empyrean-grade secret treasures. As a holy spirit warlock, he slayed a great holy step powerhouse. If such a character is prepared, how could your Demon Abyss Emperor Palace possibly trap him? Even though the barrier of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace is tyrannical, but millions of years have passed, and it is no longer as powerful as it was in the past. Otherwise, why would you let us destroy the Stone Statue Legion? After all, it's a terrifying force with a great holy and 28 holy experts, which can plot against an Empyrean expert. If you can fully control the barrier of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, you can just suppress us. Why waste such a foundation?" The Cloud Dragon Great Holy said lightly. Demon Abyss True Jade said with a confident smile, "As expected of a great holy. Your wisdom is extraordinary. The barrier of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace has indeed been weakened a lot, but it's more than enough to suppress a great holy. If it wasn't for the fact that there were too many holy experts, we wouldn't have needed to use the Stone Statue Legion to plot against you. No matter how strong a heaven holy is, he's just one person. So long as he enters the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, only death awaits him." Demon Abyss True Jade waved his hand, and black light enveloped the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and his party. In an instant, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and his party were teleported to a square. In the center of the square, there is a huge 1,000-meter-tall altar with a golden coffin placed in the center. Within the golden coffin, streams of demonic aura descended, emitting a terrifying monarch's might that suppressed the surroundings. Once an existence below the Infinity Warlock realm is contaminated by demonic chi, they will be demonized and transformed into a demonic abyss race existence. Many saints and great saints of the Taiyuan starfield were lying limply on the ground around the altar. They were being guarded by the experts of the demonic ape imperial clan. A silver spear that looks like a spine is suspended in the air, and the projection of a true spirit rank fierce beast, the silver brilliant sky scorpion, enveloped in silver light and exuding a sinister aura, radiates resplendent light and protects the silver brilliant snake race. A person stood in front of the altar. His entire body surged with demonic energy, and he emanated the fluctuations of the great saint intermediate stage. He looked down coldly at the saints that were constantly appearing around him, and a trace of satisfaction appeared in his eyes. This great holy is the Demon Abyss Great Holy, the only great holy of the Demon Abyss race. The Demon Abyss Great Holy swept the captured Songji Great Holy, Ancha Manmo Holy, Kana Yen Great Holy, Shengzhao Great Holy, Silver Brilliant Great Holy, and the Cloud Dragon Great Holy with derision in his eyes. Each of the 6 great sages was an earth-shattering peerless heavens chosen, the protectors of their respective races. Normally, the Demon Abyss Great Holy can only defeat the Kana Yen Great Holy and the Shangzhao Great Holy one-on-one at most. But now that the 6 Great Holy have fallen at his feet, he is filled with excitement and a sense of accomplishment. Countless mysterious runes appeared in the eyes of the Demon Abyss Great Holy, and with the help of a stone eye in his hand, he spied on the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace. All the offerings are in place. Begin the sacrificial offering. At the command of the Demon Abyss Great Holy, a Taiyuan Starfield's Holy was captured and dragged to the altar. The Demon Abyss True Jade slashed with a demonic blade and cut the Taiyuan Starfield's Holy in two, and then threw him into the altar. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the altar, and a blood-colored ray rose from the altar and entered the golden coffin. The Holy's life aura disappeared. Stop! What do you want? Do you want to become enemies with all the races of the Taiyuan Starfield? Seeing this scene, the faces of the holy experts changed dramatically, and they shouted. The Demon Abyss Great Holy sneered. So what if we become enemies with all the races of the Taiyuan Starfield? As long as our Lord revives, we can sweep the world and suppress all enemies. The trifling Taiyuan Starfield will become the backyard of the Demon Abyss race. What? The Demon Abyss Great Emperor is going to revive? The Demon Abyss Great Emperor wants to revive. Didn't the Demon Abyss Great Emperor die millions of years ago? How can he revive? The faces of the Taiyuan Starfield's holy experts are ashen and filled with fear. If the Demon Abyss Great Emperor can revive, then all the holy experts present will become sacrifices for his revival. Each Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse has merged with the law of the universe and become a part of the law of the universe, possessing boundless power. Similarly, their revival requires a huge amount of power and resources. It is for this reason that the Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses hide in the torrent of time and slowly awaken by absorbing power. When Shi Shui woke up in advance, she suffered a huge backlash. No matter what method the Demon Abyss Great Emperor uses to revive, he will need to absorb a huge amount of power. The Taiyuan Starfield's holy experts are the bait for his revival. The Demon Abyss Great Emperor wants to revive in advance? I can't agree to this. It's better for him to continue sleeping. Yang Feng's voice suddenly sounded in the area. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's face flickered, and a complicated look flashed in his eyes. Heaven Holy, he's here! Heaven Holy! The Heaven Holy is here! He's here! When the Taiyuan Starfield's holy experts around the altar heard the voice, their countenance flickered, and their eyes shimmered with a complicated gleam. The silver brilliant Great Holy's eyes shimmered with a complicated shade, and he sighed. The Heaven Holy is here. I really don't know whether I want him to come or not. Chapter 1169.
36 beams of light from the saint's slaughtering cannons blasted over from afar and blasted towards the altar mercilessly.
Damn it! The demonic abyss great sage's face suddenly fell, and he pointed at the sky with the black bone scepter in his hand. Countless black runes flickered, and a semicircular black boundary suddenly appeared in the void. When the beams of Saint's slaughtering artillery bombarded the black boundary, they set off ripples, but they didn't harm the boundary in the slightest. Among the holy saints who were captured alive, a body shrouded in twisted black mist collapsed, and the holy maiden Songji hidden inside collapsed and disappeared. Embodiment. The demonic abyss great sage frowned, looked in the direction the holy maiden Songji escaped, and then no longer paid attention to her. Songji Saint's Holy Spirit Incarnation technique was an extremely mysterious technique. It was extremely exquisite. By relying on this peerless spell, the holy maiden Songji has assassinated and seriously injured great holy step powerhouses. Unless one had extremely high attainments in the law of karma, and was able to use the law of karma to slash the avatar and injure the main body, it would be extremely difficult to capture and kill the saintess. A swarm of Devour rulers suddenly appeared at the nodes of the demonic abyss imperial palace, and frantically devoured all power. The nodes around the demonic abyss imperial palace began to collapse one by one. The eyes of the demonic abyss great sage flickered fiercely, and he barked, Heaven Holy, the revival of my lord is fate. Under the guidance of fate, he will surely revive today, become an eternal of this era, and dominate the universe. If you submit to my lord and serve him, it is not impossible for you to become the ruler of the human race in the future. If you disobey my lord, only death awaits you. Yang Feng's calm voice sounded outside. Is that so? I'd like to see what ability your abyssal race has to revive the demonic abyss great emperor. The battle robots that blotted out the sky surged towards the periphery of the demon abyss imperial palace like a tidal wave, crazily attacking the various buildings, smashing and demolishing the demon abyss imperial palace inch by inch. As long as the demonic abyss imperial palace is demolished inch by inch, Yang Feng's mechanical legion won't have to worry about the palace's boundary suppressing it. Boom! Boom! Explosions rang throughout the entire Demon Abyss Imperial Palace as the exquisite palaces were destroyed by the battle robots. All sorts of rare materials were sent to the rear through the warp gates. On this planet, the roars of machinery rang out incessantly. Many 6th-class primary battle robots were rapidly produced and put into battle. Great Sage Demonic Abyss frowned slightly and said, "Demonic Abyss True Jade, lead the Purple Demon Army and destroy those mechanical golems. Leave none alive." "Yes. Great Sage." True Devil Abyss Jade saluted Great Sage Devil Abyss, then took out a purple war flag and waved it. Rays of purple light flashed as 100,000 Demon Abyss race experts at the universe realm and above suddenly gathered, giving off a savage aura. The Purple Demon Army was the most elite army of the Demon Abyss race. Every Purple Demon Army soldier was at least at the Bright World realm and was proficient in joint formations. Once they resonated with each other, they could even fight against a holy spirit. Demonic Abyss True Jade shouted, "Follow me, we're going to annihilate the enemy. Kill! Kill! Kill!" The 100,000 Purple Demon Army soldiers at the Brilliant Sun realm issued roars. With a flash of black light, the 100,000 purple demonic soldiers were teleported to a wide square, where they engaged in a frenzy with the 6th-generation battle robots that were destroying everything in their path. Boom! Boom! Under the command of the Demon Abyss True Jade Saint, the 100,000 Purple Demon Legion was enchanted with the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace's barrier. Every move they made was accompanied by a terrifying purple demonic light that directly destroyed the 6th-class battle robots. A purple light screen suspended in the air displayed the fight between Demonic Abyss True Jade and Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. "Do it!" Yang Feng watched the 300,000 6th-class battle robots being destroyed by the 100,000 Purple Demon Army soldiers with a flash of ridicule in his eyes, and he ordered coldly. The 10 million dazzling light units hiding in the void suddenly emerged. Resonating with the dazzling ruler, their main cannons flashed. An extremely resplendent torrent of light blasted the square with a terrifying attack that seemed to devour everything. In the square, the 100,000 Purple Demon Army along with the 300,000 6th-class Patriarch robots were engulfed by the torrent of light, vaporized, and turned into dust. Countless bone spurs emerged from the Demon Abyss True Jade's body, forming a bone shield that firmly protected it from the destructive torrent of light. As soon as the torrent of light disappeared, a black hole suddenly appeared, devoured the Demonic Abyss True Jade, and frantically devoured his life origin. Seeing this scene, the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden's eyes flashed with joy. "So ruthless, decisive and decisive, so this is a heaven holy. Fortunately, I surrendered in time. Otherwise, the fate of our Blue Ridge dragon race would be bleak." Standing beside Yang Feng like a maid, Tianye was filled with lingering fear when she saw this scene. A holy coupled with such a powerful demonic army was taken care of just like that. The strength of a heaven holy is really unfathomable. They were defeated just like that? That's 100,000 Purple Demon Army, yet they were defeated just like that. How could this be? Inside the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, when the abyssal powerhouses saw this scene, they inhaled a breath of cold air and felt as if they fell into an ice cave. In the entire abyssal race, there is only one great holy and 3 holy rank powerhouses. For the 100,000 Purple Demon Army commanded by Demonic Abyss True Jade to be so easily taken care of by Yang Feng, this is simply shocking. So this is a heaven holy. What a ruthless method. Even your own mechanical puppets can be used as bait. He abandoned 300,000 Infinity Warlock rank golems just like that. How terrifying. No wonder the heaven holy is so tyrannical, to the point that he even wiped out the Golden Bone race. When many holy rank powerhouses saw the Demonic Abyss True Jade and the 100,000 Purple Demon Army being blasted apart by the dazzling light unit's main artillery, they inhaled a breath of cold air. Fortunately, I bowed at the time. Seeing this scene, the Blue Ridge Great Holy, who is paralyzed on the ground, broke out in a cold sweat, his back filled with lingering fear. Boom! 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 The sound of explosions rang incessantly throughout the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace. Besieged by Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, the magnificent palaces inside the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace were directly destroyed. The Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace's barrier is being weakened continuously. After all, the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace has been around for millions of years, and the power of the barrier has declined greatly. It is no longer the peerless power that could easily suppress quasi-empyrean powerhouses millions of years ago. A holy rank powerhouse asked with a worried expression, "Great Holy, what do we do?" The demonic abyss Great Holy's eyes flickered with enigmatic light, and he barked, "Heaven Holy, all the holy rank powerhouses of the Taiyuan star have gathered here. Stop the attack at once, or I'll kill them all. If you want to attack, then hurry up. If you kill them all, then that's exactly what I want. Without them, who else in the entire Taiyuan star domain can resist my army? The entire Taiyuan star field will be mine. Besides, I can take advantage of this opportunity to wipe out the demonic abyss star field and avenge them, and then take over their race." Yang Feng's understated voice came from outside. The great saints and saints on the altar had helpless looks on their faces, and their faces flashed with incomparable bitterness. They know that Yang Feng doesn't care about their lives at all. The demonic abyss Great Holy's countenance changed several times, and he gritted his teeth and said, "Continue the sacrifice." A holy rank powerhouse dragged a holy rank powerhouse to the altar, cut the holy rank powerhouse in two, and threw him into the altar. A blood-red light suddenly appeared and entered the coffin in the center of the altar. The holy rank powerhouse killed 4 holy rank powerhouses in a row, and then threw them into the altar. The altar flickered with bloody light and shook slightly. Clearly it has reached its limit. A gloomy expression on his face, the demonic abyss Great Holy manipulated the demonic abyss Imperial Palace's barrier. The palaces, stones, and grasses inside the demonic abyss Imperial Palace turned into terrifying weapons of destruction that unleashed spells and smashed Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. In Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, many engineering robots quickly recovered most of the mechanical wreckage that wasn't completely destroyed and brought it back to the munitions factories to be smelted again. Even though the demonic abyss Great Holy resisted desperately, and the abyss powerhouses relied on the barrier of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace to resist, but they still suffered heavy casualties, and palaces were destroyed one after another. Whenever a powerful palace was difficult to destroy, a beam from a holy slaughter cannon would descend from the sky and raze the palace to the ground. "Next, I'm going to kill the 4 of you. If any of you can make the Heaven Holy stop attacking for 3 days, I'll spare his life. Otherwise, all 4 of you will die." The demonic abyss Great Holy glanced at the 4 Great Holy Tsongji and them with killing intent in his eyes, and he uttered coldly. The Ancha Manmo Great Holy sold out Tsongji Great Holy decisively. Tsongji Great Holy's daughter, the holy daughter Tsongji, has become the Heaven Holy's concubine. She is the Dark Knight Poison Fong, ranked 10th on the Holy Assassin list, and Yang Feng thinks highly of her. If you use her to threaten the Heaven Holy, you should be able to make the Heaven Holy stop attacking for 3 days. Tsongji Great Holy's face flickered, and he fell silent. The faces of the 2 Great Holy Holy Flash Holy and the Holy Radiant Holy flickered, and they looked helpless. "Great Holy, since you're useless to my abyss race, then go to hell." The demonic abyss Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely, and he slashed at the 2 Great Holy with a demonic blade. Chapter 1170. The demonic abyss Great Holy grabbed Tsongji Great Holy like a chicken and looked into the void and barked, "Heaven Holy, stop the attack for 3 days at once, or I will kill Tsongji Great Holy at once." There was a flash of reluctance in the beautiful eyes of the holy Tsongji Great Holy, and she uttered, "Lord, holy Tsongji Great Holy is my father. Please do your best to save him, Lord. Let the Taiyuan star's holy being see how powerful I, the Heaven Holy, am." Yang Feng pondered for a while, then smiled faintly and pointed with a finger, and ripples rose in the void. 10 battleships that were 1,000 kilometers long and looked like stars suddenly flew out. Each battleship was equipped with 9 saint-slaughtering cannons. The 10 battleships are weapons Yang Feng created by combining the essence of Shizu technology, Shido civilization technology, and Warlock technology. He named them Holy Spirit Battlestars. These 10 Holy Spirit Battlestars are weapons Yang Feng created using the level 6 stronghold after he plundered the treasury of the Golden Bone Race and its subsidiary treasury. These 10 Holy Spirit Battlestars are the new trump cards Yang Feng obtained after defeating the Golden Bone Race. Beams capable of seriously wounding Great Holy Step powerhouses barreled towards the demonic abyss Imperial Palace like raindrops. Boom, boom, boom. Under the bombardment of the terrifying beams of light, the palaces within the Devil Abyss Emperor Palace were directly reduced to ashes. The barrier that the demonic Abyss Imperial Palace has maintained for millions of years finally collapsed, and countless abyssal powerhouses were exposed to Yang Feng's mechanical legion. With a flash, the sharp-blade sovereigns charged into the midst of the Demon Abyss tribe and slashed at the Demon Abyss tribe's powerhouses. Most of the abyssal powerhouses are Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses. When the spells they unleashed slammed into the Infinity Warlock rank Blade Rulers, they couldn't even break the Blade Rulers' energy shields. The Blade Rulers can cut them into pieces with a swing of their swords. Without the protection of the demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, the demonic Abyss race's powerhouses inside the palace suffered heavy casualties. The terrifying mechanical army crushed all the Demon Abyss race experts in their way. The 18 beams of light from the Saint's slaughtering cannons shot towards the altar in the center of the Devil Abyss Emperor Palace. Great Sage Demonic Abyss' expression changed drastically, and he pointed his scepter at the sky. Countless strange runes suddenly appeared and condensed into a black boundary in the void. When the 18 beams of light from the Saint's slaughtering cannons slammed into the black barrier shattered and a terrifying shockwave spread in all directions. A dense swarm of void assassins jumped out of the void, brandishing alloy daggers that can pierce through anything, and stabbed towards the demonic Abyss Great Sage from all directions. Almost at the same time, countless void assassins leaped out of the void and attacked the Demon Abyss race powerhouses around the altar. A pearl of time suddenly appeared in the void, exuding traces of immortal emperor might. Countless runes flickered, and a torrent of time seeped out and swept toward Great Sage Demonic Abyss. Scoured by the torrent of time, the time around Great Sage Demonic Abyss was only disturbed for a moment, and then a black sledgehammer suddenly appeared, released immortal emperor might, and shattered the torrent of time. The black sledgehammer shook again, and a frightening ripple spread in all directions with the Great Sage Demonic Abyss as the center. Enveloped by the ripple, the thousands of void assassins shattered and turned into powder. When Yang Feng saw the black sledgehammer in Great Sage Demonic Abyss's hand, his eyes narrowed. Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure Demonic Abyss Sky Hammer. The Demonic Abyss Great Emperor wielded an invincible Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure in the past. The Demonic Abyss Great Emperor, who was invincible in the past, also possessed it. Suddenly, a void assassin burst out, burned everything, turned into a stream of light, and stabbed towards the Great Sage Demonic Abyss with a night poison dagger in its hand. A trifling assassin wants to hurt me? Dream on. Great Sage Demonic Abyss laughed coldly. With a swipe of his finger, an incomparably sharp purple light slashed towards the void assassin that the Tsongji Saintess had transformed into, slicing the void assassin in two. You've been fooled. The real trump card is me. A black hole suddenly appeared and, almost as if it teleported, swallowed the Great Sage Demonic Abyss. Fearsome devour force suddenly erupted and frantically absorbed the Great Sage Demonic Abyss's life origin. Essence of Devour? What a powerful essence. Unfortunately, you're too weak. You're not qualified to devour me. A fierce ray flashed in the Great Sage Demonic Abyss's eyes, and he slammed the Demonic Abyss Skyhammer into the black hole and smashed it to pieces. A green halberd ray slashed down and severed the right arm of the Great Sage Blue Ridge Holy Maiden. A spatial gate suddenly appeared and swallowed the Great Sage Blue Ridge. The Great Sage Demonic Abyss broke out of the black hole and looked at the void with a cold gaze. He saw Yang Feng standing quietly in the void, still showing no intention of stepping into the boundary of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace. Standing quietly outside the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, Yang Feng uttered coldly, "Surrender, Great Sage Demonic Abyss. If your race is willing to serve me, then I can treat your race well. Heaven holy, as long as I kill you, the crisis of my race will be resolved. You're too stupid. For the sake of a woman, you exposed your father's true identity. Today is the day you die." A fierce ray in his eyes, the Great Sage Demonic Abyss took a step, instantly turned into a 10,000-meter-tall giant, and slammed the Demonic Abyss Skyhammer towards Yang Feng. A hammer phantom suddenly appeared, devoured the energy in an area of hundreds of millions of kilometers in radius, and blasted towards Yang Feng along with ripples of destruction. "I'm not alone." There was a flash of ridicule in Yang Feng's eyes. The flagship behind him flashed, and 36 beams of Holy Slaughter artillery fired at the same time barreling towards the hammer phantoms. When the 36 beams of Holy Slaughter artillery slammed into the hammer phantoms trembled and dimmed a bit. The power of each beam of Holy Slaughter artillery is equivalent to a Great Holy's all-out attack. For the 36 Great Holy's all-out attacks to barely defeat the hammer phantoms, The power of the demonic abyss skyhammer is evident. Yang Feng's god armor of dawn shone, and he changed to its second form. The Kunmo stone extracted power and poured it into him, giving him great holy step power. Yang Feng brandished the green sun halberd, and a green halberd ray split the sky, slashed apart the hammer phantoms, and then slashed open a huge gash on the great sage demonic abyss. Hiding in the void, Tianya, who looks like a viper, became completely invisible and stabbed at the demonic abyss great sage with the god slayer dagger. The demonic abyss great sage, who has just been seriously injured by Yang Feng, reacted a split second late. His body twisted slightly, but the god slayer dagger still stabbed him in the right abdomen. Countless runes emerged from the god slayer dagger and spread towards the demonic abyss great sage. Decisive, the demonic abyss great sage slammed a claw into his abdomen and sent the right abdomen along with the god slayer dagger flying. The holy maiden Songji appeared behind the demonic abyss sage in a very strange manner and stabbed the demonic abyss sage's back with a sacred dagger. A 13 was only a split second late, and he slashed out with a fearsome blade ray barreling towards the demonic abyss great sage. The densely packed seal sovereigns controlled beams of seal light to bombard great sage demonic abyss from all directions. Each seal light can only seal a bit of the demonic abyss great sage's power. But thousands upon thousands of seal light can continuously weaken the demonic abyss great sage's power. Break! With a roar, the demonic abyss great sage frantically extracted the power inside him and unleashed the demonic abyss sky shock hammer. A series of ripples spread out in all directions, heavily injuring the Kangji Saintess and A13. The hundreds of thousands of seal sovereigns, as well as the more than 200,000 Class 6 primary battle robots, were all reduced to dust. A cyan halberd radiance cut through the shockwave and slashed at Demon Abyss Great Sage's body, splitting him into two. A black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the half of the demonic abyss Great Sage that isn't holding the demonic abyss sky shock hammer, and frantically devoured his life origin. My lord, save me! The demonic abyss Great Sage, who only has half of his body left, let out shrill roars. On the altar, runes flickered, the lid of the coffin opened, and wisps of empyrean might slowly spread in all directions. A right hand covered in purple scales extended from the coffin, stabbed into the void, and according to the law of karma, extended towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng's face fell. Countless runes appeared all over him, and he cast hundreds of spells in an attempt to sever karma and avoid the claw. No matter what spells Yang Feng uses, he can't sever the strange karma, as if he is destined to be grabbed by the claw. If you want to kill me, then let's see if you have the ability. A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and countless runes flickered all over him. Instead of evading, he urged the green sun halberd and slashed out. 10 suns split the sky, and green flames turned into an indestructible green halberd ray that slashed towards the giant claw. Chapter 1171. When the green halberd ray capable of slaying a great holy landed on the giant hand released runes formed from purple demonic chi, crushed the halberd ray capable of slaying a great holy, and then extended towards Yang Feng. The bead of time suddenly appeared, and a river of time emerged beside Yang Feng, increasing his speed by several times. A stream of purple demonic chi descended towards the river of time, directly crushing it and causing it to collapse. Godbone's fortress. Yang Feng's eyes turned cold, and his soul force swept towards the Godbone's fortress. A rune engraved on Yang Feng suddenly flew out and turned into a dilapidated Godbone's fortress inlaid with countless bones and exuding wisps of eternal breath. In the center of the Godbone's fortress, there is a bone throne made from the bones of an empyrean. On the throne, there is a dilapidated skeleton. It is the empyrean skeleton that Yang Feng had the bone throne devour. The eyes of the empyrean skeleton shimmered with gloomy light, and endless killing intent filled the air. The skeleton clapped its right hand, and a terrifying force slammed into the huge demonic hand. Two fearsome forces intertwined and vibrated in the void. A fearsome attractive force came from the Godbone's fortress and frantically devoured the immortal holy force inside Yang Feng. Empyrean-grade secret treasures and eternal treasures possess world-shaking power. In order to control them, they need to absorb a tremendous amount of power from their masters. The Godbone's fortress is extremely powerful. At this time, it has awakened to the point where it can suppress quasi-emperor powerhouses. However, the power it needs to consume is astonishing. Kill them all! Ripples flickered, and Song Guifei and the other holy rank powerhouses subdued by Yang Feng appeared one after another and attacked the abyssal powerhouses below. In the sky, the 10 holy grade warships shone brightly, and countless beams slammed into the demonic abyss imperial palace like raindrops and smashed the palaces one after another. Countless battle robots surged into the demon abyss imperial palace like a tidal wave, tearing apart everything that stood in their way. The holy ones below the altar were also captured by Yang Feng's battle robots. The figures of blade rulers fluttered, and they appeared above the coffins in the center of the altar. However, they were blocked by a powerful barrier. No matter how they attacked, they could not break the barrier. The altar flashed with countless rays of light. The experts of the Demon Abyss tribe exploded one after another. Streams of power containing flesh, blood, and soul flew towards the altar. The densely packed devouring sovereigns suddenly appeared and transformed into terrifying black holes that frantically sucked in the flesh and soul of the Devil Abyss tribe powerhouse. The countless cloud sovereigns absorbed 10% of the Demon Abyss race's flesh and soul power. A dense rain of sealing light slammed into the void and sealed part of the flesh and soul of the abyssal powerhouses. The 6th-generation battle robots also absorbed a portion of the abyssal demonic being's flesh and soul, and countless runes flickered as they evolved. The 6th-generation battle robots are the crystallization of Yang Feng's Shizu technology, the Warlock civilization, the Shido civilization, and the Blasteel civilization's technology. They have surpassed the original Shizu technology and can absorb flesh and soul to evolve and become more powerful. Even though Yang Feng's mechanical legion absorbed the flesh and soul power with all its might, but countless wisps of bloody light still flew into the altar. In the end, they turned into a bloody torrent and entered the coffin. Crack! The lid of the coffin opened, and a 9-meter-tall burly powerhouse engraved with mysterious runes, who looks like the embodiment of some law of the universe, appeared. His eyes shone with purple light, and they shook the sky. Empyrean! What's going on? Did the Demon Abyss Emperor resurrect? It's over! When the holy experts of the Cloud Dragon and Silver Brilliant Snake races sensed the invincible Empyrean aura, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with despair. Yes, you dare to disturb this Emperor's resurrection? You damned ants dare to offend your superiors. I will exterminate your kin. Let the people of this world know the consequences of offending me. The Demon Abyss Emperor's eyes released 2 rays of purple light that tore through the sky. He glanced at everyone present, and his voice, which is frigid and carries overbearing killing intent, shook the void. It's over. The eyes of the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Brilliant Great Holy shimmered with despair. Even if the two of them joined forces at their peak, they may not be the opponent of the Demon Abyss Emperor. Now that they are powerless, even with the protection of Empyrean-grade secret treasures, they cannot resist the attack of an Empyrean. Yang Feng's face changed dramatically, and he calculated in his mind, a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. No. His aura is much weaker than that of a Warlock Emperor? What's going on? Is he that weak after waking up early? But Xue, wasn't that weak when she woke up early? What Empyrean awakening? She's just a corpse. Her soul no longer has immortal force. She's just an Empyrean corpse that just gave birth to a soul. Yang Feng, I'm going to extract your power. Hold on. A thought came from the God Bones fortress, and a fearsome devour force enveloped Yang Feng and frantically extracted his power. In an instant, all the power inside Yang Feng was drained, and the power of the small world inside him was extracted. The small world that was full of life force inside him dried up. Just as the God Bones fortress was about to extract Yang Feng's life force, the God Armor of Dawn shone, and tremendous power poured into the God Bones fortress from the Kunmo Dusk Stone. The Empyrean skeleton sitting on the throne of the God Bones fortress stood up, and countless transparent rune chains wound around it. The Empyrean skeleton extended a hand, passed through the void, and turned into a huge cyan bone palm that slammed towards the Demon Abyss Emperor. The complexion of the Demon Abyss Emperor changed dramatically, and he beckoned with his hand. The Demon Abyss Sky Hammer appeared in his hand, and he slammed it towards the sky. Ripples suddenly emerged, countless runes surged, and a hammer phantom that ran through the past, present, and future smashed through the vacuum and slammed towards the Empyrean skeleton with destructive power. What a fearsome attack! The Cloud Dragon Great Holy had a dignified expression on his face. If the hammer were to attack him, he wouldn't be able to resist it. Even with an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, he would be seriously injured or even killed.
There was a flash of despair in the eyes of the silver brilliant great holy. So this is a legendary Empyrean.
How powerful. If he comes out, no one in the Taiyuan starfield can stop him. The Emperor Skeleton's cyan hand slammed against the cyan hammer shadow and actually forcefully shattered it. At the moment when the cyan hammer phantom was shattered, the right hand of the Empyrean skeleton also shattered. Countless bone chains formed from Empyrean bones shot out from the Empyrean bones, pierced through the void, and stabbed towards the demonic abyss Great Emperor. The demonic abyss Great Emperor grabbed out with both hands. Beams of purple demonic light slashed at the skeletal chains, causing them to tremble. The weird bone chains pierced through the demonic abyss Emperor's barrier and stabbed into his body, and then countless runes flickered and sealed the demonic abyss Emperor into a bone cocoon. The bone chain contracted and pulled the bone cocoon formed by the demonic abyss Great Emperor into the void and into the divine bones fortress. Yang Feng, I need to digest and refine the Empyrean skeleton. You won't be able to call me for 3 months. After the God Bones fortress transmitted its voice to Yang Feng, it turned into a rune and flew into Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy was stunned. Suppressed. The Demon Abyss Emperor was suppressed just like that? The Silver Brilliant Great Holy also had a look of incredulity on his face. How is this possible? That was a great emperor, a revived great emperor, and he suppressed him just like that? How is that possible? The Cloud Dragon Queen's beautiful eyes flashed with astonishment. No wonder he dared to attack the Golden Bone race. It turns out that he still has such a trump card. That great sage Golden Bone was probably killed by him in the same way. The Blue Ridge Holy Maiden felt a chill run down her back, full of lingering fear. Great Emperor. He can even suppress a great emperor. To think that I dared to attack such a fierce person at the time. I really didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Fortunately, I surrendered in time. Otherwise, the Blue Ridge Dragon race would have been exterminated by now. Great Emperor. That was a great emperor. He was suppressed by a heaven holy just like that. Are my eyes deceiving me? That's the Demon Abyss Emperor. An invincible great emperor. Even if he has just revived, how could he be suppressed? He's not a great holy yet. This is simply heaven-defying. From today on, the Taiyuan starfield is his. Seeing this scene, the faces of the rescued holy experts changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with incredulity, hardly daring to believe their eyes. The Demon Abyss Emperor is an invincible overlord rank warlock emperor rank powerhouse who has suppressed countless powerhouses. For such an invincible figure to be suppressed by Yang Feng, who isn't even a great holy, as soon as he has revived, this is simply shocking. There was a flash of excitement in Tianye's beautiful eyes. My lord is really amazing. He will definitely be able to advance to the eternal realm in the future. As long as I serve him wholeheartedly, my Knight Ant race will become one of the most powerful races in the universe in the future. Chapter 1172. The Demonic Abyss Great Emperor was suppressed by him. When the Demonic Abyss Great Holy, who only has half of his body left, saw this scene, he felt a chill all over, and his eyes shimmered with incredulity. Sir Heaven Holy, please stop. The Demonic Abyss race is willing to submit to Sir. Please show mercy. The Demonic Abyss race is willing to submit to Sir. I order all Demonic Abyss race to stop at once and not make an enemy of Sir Heaven Holy. When the Demonic Abyss Great Holy saw the slaughtering of the Demonic Abyss race powerhouses, he knelt in front of Yang Feng and uttered. When the less than 1,000 Demonic Abyss race powerhouses left after the sacrifice saw this scene, they lost the will to fight, knelt down, and gave up resisting. Yang Feng's gaze shifted slightly and fell on the Taiyuan Starfield Saints, revealing a malicious look in his eyes. The Demon Abyss tribe had used the unique poison, Divine Slumber, to poison all the saints of the Taiyuan Star Domain and capture them in one fell swoop. More than 80% of the Taiyuan Starfield's Holy and Great Holy are gathered in this altar. Once they all die, no one in the Taiyuan Starfield will be able to resist Yang Feng's army. Additionally, if Yang Feng devours the life origin of all the Holy and Great Holy here, he can lay the foundation for advancing to a higher level in one fell swoop. A Holy with a flowing head knelt on the ground decisively and said respectfully, Baron Ni Holy, thank you for saving my life, Heaven Holy. The Nebula Ni Holy is willing to submit to the Heaven Holy and serve you. Please take us in, Heaven Holy. Very well, don't resist. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand,
and rune chains extended from the divine armor of dawn and stabbed into the barren Ni holy's soul. A holy with 3 heads and 6 arms shimmering with lightning said, "Heaven holy, I am the Thunderstone holy. Thank you for saving my life. My light Thunderstone tribe will never forget this favor. After I go back, I will offer you 10 springs of immortality to thank you for saving my life. Heaven holy." Saint Lightning Rock, your Radiant Lightning Rock clan only has a single saint. Wouldn't it be better if I annihilate you and take it for myself? Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the Thunderstone holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. Saint Lei Shi was merely able to hold on for 5 breaths of time under the frenzied devouring of the black hole before he was reduced to ashes and blasted out of the black hole. The Star Lizard Sacred Sage is willing to serve the Heavenly Saint. The Star Lizard clan is willing to serve you, Your Majesty. The Scarlet Flame Ape Sage is willing to serve the Heavenly Sage. The Scarlet Flame Ape tribe is willing to serve His Majesty. When the Holy Ones saw that the Thunderstone Holy died, they sensibly sided with Yang Feng and allowed Yang Feng to use various rune chains to stab them. Their life and death are completely in Yang Feng's hands. The hesitant saints who wanted to stall for time were devoured by Yang Feng, allowing him to devour a total of 5 saints. The rest of the Holy Ones chose to side with Yang Feng. The Anchimo Great Holy is willing to become Sir Heaven Holy's servant and follow your orders, sir. When Yang Feng's gaze filled with killing intent fell on the Anchamanmo Holy, the Anchamanmo Holy knelt on the ground decisively and said respectfully, prostrating himself on the ground. The rest of the Holy Ones looked at the shameless Anchimo Great Holy with raised eyebrows. Each Holy Ones is a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse, the guardian of a race, and the underlying strength of a universe. They have their own pride. Even if they are forced to submit to Yang Feng, they will still consider themselves his subordinates. For a great holy like the Anchimo Great Holy to want to become Yang Feng's servant is simply shocking. A great holy step-servant, okay, I will accept you as my servant. Yang Feng originally wanted to devour the Anchimo Great Holy to enhance his origin force. But since the Anchimo Great Holy is willing to become his servant, he changed his mind. The status of great holy step powerhouses was noble. Even among the 8 warlock emperors, only 5 of them had great holy step servants on the surface. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and countless runes appeared and stabbed into the Anchimo Great Holy. The Anchimo Great Holy is very well behaved. Without playing any tricks, he let the runes stab into his soul and entangle him. Seeing this scene, Songji Great Holy's eyes shimmered with helplessness. The Anchimo Great Holy betrayed him, so he can't wait to kill him. But since the Anchimo Great Holy has already sided with Yang Feng and become his servant, there is nothing he can do. Songji Great Holy is willing to submit to Sir Heaven Holy. Might Songji Dragon Race is willing to serve you, sir. Yang Feng's gaze fell on Songji Great Holy, and the latter uttered decisively. The Taiyuan starfield is in his grasp. This is a great opportunity that only comes once. If Songji Great Holy was in Yang Feng's shoes, he would never let go of such a good opportunity. Anyone who obstructs Yang Feng from taking control of the Taiyuan starfield will be destroyed by him. Even if his daughter has already served Yang Feng, the same is true. Yang Feng nodded, and countless mysterious rune chains flew out from the Twilight God armor and wrapped around Songji Great Holy's soul. Each of those saints and great saints had lived for countless years and were cunning beings. If one were to believe them just because of one sentence from them, they would definitely be devoured by them at the critical moment, and not even their bones would be left. The hands of a fierce person like the Anchaman Demon Holy are stained with the blood of hundreds of millions of life forms. If it wasn't for the Twilight God armor, which can control his life and death, Yang Feng would have devoured him without hesitation, not giving him a chance to live. Yang Feng's gaze shifted and fell on the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the other Cloud Dragon powerhouses. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy said decisively, "Heaven Holy, as long as you let us leave safely, the Cloud Dragon race can recognize your human race as the leader of Taiyuan Starfield's 3 Empyrean races, seed you 56 life celestial bodies, give you 212 springs of immortality, and open the secret treasury of the Cloud Dragon race. You can choose 100 treasures. At the same time, we can sign an alliance treaty with you. What do you think?" Yang Feng uttered coldly. This condition is indeed tempting. But that is before you are affected by the divine slumber. Cloud Dragon Great Holy, as long as you die here,
I will suppress the Empyrean-grade secret treasure you brought. On what basis can the Cloud Dragon race contend with me? It is already an irresistible trend for me to unify the Taiyuan starfield. Such a good opportunity will not come a second time. No one will be able to stop my footsteps. If you don't surrender, then you will turn into the dust of history together with the Cloud Dragon race. As a complete starfield of the Eternal Path, even though the Taiyuan starfield is only a border starfield, it is extremely prosperous and has countless resources. Yang Feng has always coveted the Taiyuan starfield, but his strength isn't enough to contend with the entire Taiyuan starfield. Therefore, after expanding to a certain extent, he began to digest his gains and accumulate strength. Now that more than 70% of the Taiyuan starfield holy experts have sided with Yang Feng, the power at his disposal is enough to crush the resistance of any force in the Taiyuan starfield. Naturally, he can't miss such a great opportunity. The relationship between allies and subjects is different. Allies have their own interests to consider, and act with their own interests as the most important thing. Even if they pretend to obey Yang Feng's orders, they can do nothing about it. Subjects, on the other hand, cannot disobey Yang Feng's orders. Otherwise, they will be punished. In the worst case, they may even be exterminated. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's face turned very unsightly at once. But he is also a peerless hero, and he uttered decisively, "Okay, Sir Heaven Holy, I can submit to you and serve you. The Cloud Dragon race can also be ordered around by you. However, the Cloud Dragon race only has one condition, that is, you must marry my daughter, the Cloud Dragon Queen. Moreover, if you reach the summit in the future, you must confer my daughter the title of concubine and announce it to the world." Yang Feng responded decisively, "Okay, I agree." As one of the three Empyrean races of the Taiyuan starfield, the Cloud Dragon race has a very deep foundation. If the Cloud Dragon race goes all out to help him, Yang Feng's power can increase geometrically. Moreover, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy is one of the strongest powerhouses in the Taiyuan starfield. Even in the origin world, he is not inferior to the current brilliant Great Holy in terms of battle prowess. If he can take him in as a helper, it will be of great help to Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Queen was also a peerless beauty. She was a goddess in the hearts of countless saints in the Taiyuan star region. Yang Feng doesn't have much resistance to taking her as a concubine. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy beckoned with his hand, and the Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise armor flew into his hand, and the barrier collapsed. Countless rune chains flew out from the armor of dawn and entered the body of the Cloud Dragon Sage. Silver Snake Starry Sky sighed slightly and said, "Heavenly Saint, can you give me face and let our silver brilliant snake race go?" Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a resolute glint and he said slowly, "I'm sorry. This was the general trend. I'm determined to take the domain of Taiyuan. However, with the friendship between us, I can let you go alone." The great sage of silver brilliance laughed heartily and said, "All right. Good. As expected of a heavenly saint, an overlord with the bearing of an emperor. I, the great sage Silver Brilliance, am also willing to submit to you. My Silver Brilliance snake race is also willing to serve you. However, I also have a condition. Just like the Cloud Dragon race, I hope that the heavenly saint can marry my Silver Radiant snake race's Silver Radiant snake Kong Yin and confer her as a concubine. Kong Yin's looks, temperament, and potential are all at the top of our Silver Radiant snake race. In the future, she will definitely not lose to the Cloud Dragon Queen." Yang Feng also responded decisively, "All right." The great sage of Silver Brilliance waved his hand, and the Empyrean-grade secret treasure Silver Brilliant Sky Scorpion Spear flew back into his hand. Countless runes flew out from the armor of dawn, swept towards the great sage of Silver Brilliance and company, and stabbed into them. Chapter 1173. Yang Feng said, "Demonic Abyss Great Sage, go and cure them of the divine sleep poison." The Demonic Abyss Great Sage replied respectfully, "My lord, the divine sleep poison is both a curse and a rare divine elixir. The divine sleep is a divine elixir that can help emperors sleep and evolve their soul. When cursed, emperors will only sleep for 3 days. When they wake up, their soul will evolve and transform. Apart from emperors, they can only sleep for 3 days. In the world of warlocks, it is very difficult for emperors on the same level as warlock emperors to advance further. Therefore, emperors have developed many strange curses, elixirs, and so on, trying their best to advance and improve their strength. The divine sleep is a curse developed by an emperor. Even Yang Feng doesn't know the characteristics of this elixir. Yang Feng asked, "What is the most precious treasure of the demonic abyss imperial palace?" In the demonic abyss imperial palace, Yang Feng's mechanical legion swept away all kinds of precious resources and even found a lot of main materials for refining Empyrean-grade secret treasures. But the demonic abyss race, who have lived in the demonic abyss imperial palace for who knows how many tens of thousands of years, naturally knows where the most precious treasures are. The demonic abyss great sage replied respectfully, "My lord, the most precious treasure of the demonic abyss imperial palace is the demonic abyss pool. After the saints of the demonic abyss race die, they will enter the demonic abyss pool, transform all their power, and condense it into demonic abyss holy liquid. When my lord awakens, they will use the demonic abyss holy liquid to reach the top in one fell swoop. Each warlock emperor rank powerhouse is heaven-defying in strength. To awaken, they also need to absorb a large amount of power to be able to perfectly awaken and restore their invincible state." Yang Feng said, "Take me there." The demonic abyss great sage replied, "Yes, my lord." After passing through exquisite and luxurious palaces that haven't been destroyed by artillery fire, a huge spiritual mountain appeared in front of Yang Feng. On the summit of the spiritual mountain, protected by countless barriers, there is a clear and transparent lake exuding holy force. The small lake with an area of less than 100 meters is the demonic abyss pool. After the saints of the demonic abyss race died millions of years ago, it is a pool formed from the life origin. When Yang Feng saw the demonic abyssal pool, he frowned at once. "So this is the demonic abyssal pool. Sure enough, it's a treasure land with infinite power. It's a pity that I'm not an expert of the demon abyss race, so it'll be a little troublesome to use the demon abyss holy liquid." The Devil Abyss Pool was a secret land created by the Devil Abyss Great Emperor using the power of the entire Devil Abyss Emperor Palace. Any saint that entered the Devil Abyss Pool would be directly dissolved by the energy of the Devil Abyss Pool and transformed into the purest Devil Abyss holy liquid. Yang Feng can break the boundary around the demonic abyss pool by force. But by doing so, the demonic abyss pool will explode, and most of the demonic abyss holy liquid will dissipate. Moreover, the demonic abyss holy liquid had been transformed by the formations into something that surpassed the saints. Only the demonic abyss emperor and other emperors could refine it with ease. At this moment, fluctuations of desire came from the armor of dawn. Yang Feng willed, and the god armor of dawn turned into a stream of light that entered the demonic abyss pool and frantically devoured the demonic abyss holy liquid. "Do you want to enjoy it together?" With a flick of his wrist, the Empyrean-grade secret treasure Green Sun halberd appeared in Yang Feng's hand. Among the several Empyrean-grade secret treasures Yang Feng possesses at this time, only the Green Sun halberd, the armor of dawn, and the Devil Abyss Skyquake hammer have a spirit and a trace of emotion. Although the Green Sun halberd expressed envy, but it has no intention of entering the demonic abyss pool. The armor of dawn is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure forged by Yang Feng himself. It also contains the essence of devour and can devour all kinds of power for its own use. The Kunmo stone is even more mysterious and contains the mysteries of eternity. It can naturally devour the power of the demonic abyss holy liquid. The armor of dawn shone, and pure origin force poured into Yang Feng and the Green Sun halberd. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose, and he sat beside the demonic abyss pool and began to practice cultivation. A few days later, a huge storm spread throughout the first abyss starfield. The cloud dragon, the blue spine dragon, and the silver brilliant snake race have submitted to the heaven holy. How could this be? The cloud dragon and the silver brilliant snake race are two Empyrean races. How could they submit to the heaven holy? The cloud dragon queen and the silver brilliant snake Kong Een of the silver brilliant snake race are going to marry the heaven holy as concubines. They are putting the glory of their race on the heaven holy, and helping him compete for the throne of Empyrean power. In addition to the Cloud Dragon, the Nebula Ni race, the Scarlet Flame Ape race, and 100 other superior races have submitted to the Heaven Holy. It seems that a storm is about to set off in the first abyss starfield. As soon as the holy experts of the Cloud Dragon, the Blue Spine Dragon, the Silver Brilliant Snake race, and other races returned to their clans, they declared their allegiance to Yang Feng. The entire first abyss starfield was shocked, and all forces discussed spiritedly. The Gaga Arce star is a celestial body burning with raging flames. The starry flame raven race, which has a junior Holy Spirit warlock rank holy, lives on this celestial body. Ripples rose in the void of the Gaga Arce star, and a sea of clouds tore through the sky and emerged from the void. Starry flame raven holy, come out! The cloud dragon holy's voice reverberated in the area, and advanced great holy rank power spread in all directions. Countless flames flickered, and a 100,000-meter-long starry flame raven covered in raging flames flew out of the Gaga Arce star. The starry flame raven holy said, "Greetings, cloud dragon holy. What brings you here, great holy?" The cloud dragon holy answered, "The cloud dragon race has submitted to the heaven holy. The heaven holy has ordered the unification of the first abyss star field. Starry flame raven holy, will your race agree to serve Sir Heaven Holy, or will you leave the first abyss star field?" The starry flame raven holy uttered, "The starry flame raven race doesn't want to participate in the war. Can you let us go?" The cloud dragon holy uttered, "Sure, as long as you open your treasury and let us search for a few resources. Then you can leave the first abyss starfield safely. Sir Heaven Holy guarantees that he won't hunt you down. If you don't agree, then I'll have no choice but to attack you." The starry flame raven holy sighed faintly. "Sir Heaven Holy is really overbearing. All right, we'll leave the first abyss starfield. Our treasury will also be open to you for you to choose from." The cloud dragon race has the strength to exterminate the starry flame raven race. Coupled with Yang Feng's mechanical legion, the silver brilliant snake race, and the blue ridge dragon race, if the starry flame raven race doesn't want to be exterminated, they can only agree to Yang Feng's conditions. The cloud dragon race, the silver brilliant snake race, the blue ridge dragon race, and Yang Feng's mechanical legion attacked from all directions. Wherever they passed, some of the superior races of the first abyss starfield chose to leave the first abyss starfield, while others chose to join Yang Feng and become his vassals. As for the inferior races without the protection of a holy, they had no choice. As soon as Yang Feng's emissary arrived, they immediately submitted and became his subordinates. Without any suspense, the first abyss starfield was unified by Yang Feng in less than 3 months. Countless robots of various models were manufactured and spread across the celestial bodies of the first abyss starfield to build an interstellar network, mine minerals, and collect all kinds of precious resources. Countless precious treasures of heaven and earth were offered to Yang Feng by the major races, including top materials used to manufacture Empyrean-grade secret treasures. 3 months later, the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, next to the Demon Abyss Pool. Yang Feng opened his eyes, and pinnacle Holy Spirit rank breath spread from him and swept in all directions. With the support of the tremendous resources of the first abyss starfield, coupled with the life force of many holy rank experts that Yang Feng devoured as well as the tremendous amount of vigor fed back by the magic armor of dawn, he finally took another small step and advanced to the pinnacle Holy Spirit realm. With another step, he will become a great holy. Yang Feng's eyes shone brightly, and there was a look of regret in them. With the resources I obtained in the first abyss starfield, I can advance to a great holy as long as I practice hard for 3,000 years. Unfortunately, I don't have that much time. It looks like it's time to set off for the central starfield. Yang Feng scanned the first abyss starfield with his soul force and sighed softly. Superior level 9 soul aptitude really isn't that easy to promote. I'm still one step away from the perfect transformation. In the first abyss starfield, there are several god-grade treasures of heaven and earth that can promote level 9 soul aptitude. After Yang Feng used them, they had remarkable effects. Unfortunately, they still couldn't make his soul aptitude break through the boundary and promote to superior level 9. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng disappeared. In a hall of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, the Demon Abyss Great Sage is handling various matters. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the reception hall. "Greetings, Lord." As soon as the powerhouses in the hall saw Yang Feng, they saluted him. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the many powerhouses retreated, leaving only the Demon Abyss Great Sage. The Demon Abyss Great Sage saluted Yang Feng and uttered, "Congratulations, Lord, for advancing to the pinnacle holy realm." Yang Feng responded, "My strength has improved greatly, and I want to find someone to exchange pointers with. Demon Abyss Great Sage, come fight me in the starry sky." The Demon Abyss Great Sage replied, "Yes, Lord." With 2 flashes of light, Yang Feng and the Demon Abyss Great Sage disappeared, and then appeared in the starry sky.
In the starry sky, within an area of hundreds of thousands of light-years in radius, there are interference barriers set up everywhere, and clouds of mist appear, blocking all kinds of prying eyes.
Chapter 1174. Yang Feng is sitting in a soft, luxurious litter. Inside the luxurious litter, there are two peerless beauties kneeling. They are the Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Kongyin. They are freaks among freaks that the Dawn Lord and other Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses reincarnated using various secret methods. So long as Yang Feng's progress is a little slower, countless geniuses will surpass him and ascend to the throne of Warlock Emperor. The demonic Abyss Sage's face fell. Countless runes appeared on his body, and he activated 16 layers of magic barriers. The Silver Snake Kongyin is the noblest princess of the Silver Brilliant Snake race in the Taiyuan starfield, and her status is comparable to that of a Holy One. There is almost nothing in the Taiyuan starfield that she doesn't know. However, in the Central Starfield, it is impossible for her to make friends with Holy Ones. A month later, Yang Feng officially married the Cloud Dragon Queen and conferred her the title of Consort Cloud. Antalya looked at Yang Feng and his party and asked curiously, "Who is this?" Behind the blonde beauty, there are two men and two women, each of whom exudes an aristocratic temperament. Clearly, they are of noble birth and possess bright world warlock rank strength. The purple blade rays are demonic abyss blades formed from demonic abyss force. Each blade ray can seriously injure a holy one. In the endless starry sky, a luxurious warship is flying towards the central starfield. Antalya frowned and barked, "Aranda, apologize." The space inside the warship has been modified with various components needed for combat. There is only a small square for people to gather in. The Silver Snake Kongyin asked reluctantly, "Sir husband, are you really going to the central starfield?" Yang Feng pinched the Silver Snake Kongyin's little face and said with a smile, "Yes, the Taiyuan starfield is rich in resources. Unfortunately, there aren't many mystical eternal relic sites. It will take me thousands of years to promote to a great holy here. What I lack the most now is time." Yang Feng's jade-white hand pierced through the 16 layers of magic barriers and slammed into the demonic abyss sage, sending him flying thousands of kilometers away. "Who does he think he is? You want me to apologize to a lowly human who's like an ant? Big sister Antalya, I look down on lowly humans like you. Since you want me to apologize, then I don't need to apologize now that he's dead, right?" Yang Feng said lightly, "I plan to go to the central starfield. You two lead the way for me." Two rays of light flashed, and Alina and Galia appeared in the palace and saluted Yang Feng respectfully. 3 months later, Yang Feng officially married Zhou Ruoyu and conferred her the title of concubine reign. Yang Feng sat at a table, where 3 beautiful women, Alina, Galia, and Oda Senina, were sitting. Yunlong Queen smiled sweetly and said, "My dear husband, I have traveled the central galaxy for a period of time. Why don't I accompany you?" 4 months later, Yang Feng officially married Zhou Ruoling and conferred her the title concubine Ling. Sitting there, Yang Feng was a peerless overlord. With an order, he could wipe out a superior race. Galia didn't dare to show any disrespect to such an overlord. The demonic abyss sage coughed up a few mouthfuls of blood and said respectfully, "My lord is invincible. This subordinate is not your opponent." Dressed in a black uniform, with her wavy hair scattered on her shoulders, Galia looked capable and sexy. She smiled and explained to Yang Feng, "We have entered the Gadalot starfield. This is the edge of the central starfield. As long as we cross the Gadalot starfield, we will be able to enter the core area of the central starfield." Yang Feng said, "I am going to the central starfield to reach the summit. You have to help me and protect my rear. Do you understand?" The Cloud Dragon Queen and the other 2 women are very intelligent women. They know that if Yang Feng wins in the central starfield, the Cloud Dragon race and the Silver Brilliant Snake race will become the noblest races in the universe. But if they lost, they might be punished by the new emperor and face genocide. "Galia, Alina, it's been a long time." Strolling amidst the purple blade rays, Yang Feng waved his hand and smashed the purple blade rays. In an instant, he appeared in front of the demonic abyss sage and sent a palm shrouded in countless runes barreling towards the demonic abyss sage as if it formed a world. There was a flash of joy in Galia's eyes, and she got up and greeted him with, "Alina, Sister Antalya, it's been a long time." Yang Feng uttered lightly. Let's go. Use your full strength. 2 months later, Yang Feng officially married the silver snake Kongyin and conferred her the title of Consort Silver. Human? Yes. My lord.
Yang Feng looked in the direction of the central starfield with a profound look in his eyes. If I want to advance quickly, I can only go to the central starfield of the eternal path.
The Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Kongyin both had the support of their mother race, so they naturally acted with confidence. Although the human race dominated the Taiyuan starfield, but Yang Feng was the only one with real weight.
Although Zhou Ruoyu was conferred the title of Consort Reign and was in charge of the affairs of the Taiyuan starfield, but without the support of the Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Kongyin, she would be hampered in all aspects.
The central starfield is full of powerhouses and supreme geniuses. Back when I was traveling the world, I respected these 3 heavens' prides. Of course, there may be many unknown monsters hidden in the central starfield, and there may be existences that can stand shoulder to shoulder with these 3.
However, even so, the 3 of them are the most outstanding existences in the central starfield, not losing to anyone.
The Cloud Dragon Queen said. The interior of large warships that travel across starfields is like this. They don't have the luxury of being blessed with spatial arrays and forming their own space like warships sailing within a starfield. One of them is called Zhao Quan. His origin is mysterious. He was born with superior level 8 soul aptitude. At the age of 100, his soul aptitude broke through the Godman boundary and reached level 9. According to legend, his soul aptitude has reached superior level 9. Since his debut, he has never been defeated. He has slain 2 great holies in the Holy Spirit realm. Along with flashes of demonic light, purple demonic chi formed purple blade rays that tore through the sky and slashed towards Yang Feng from all directions.
A voice came from the side, and a blonde beauty wearing a gorgeous dress, with skin as translucent as jade, a fiery and sexy figure, and a pair of fox ears on her head, exuding a sexy and charming aura from head to toe, walked over with a smile.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Yang Feng picked up a bell and shook it slightly. No, I plan to go to the central starfield with them. The magic abyss Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely, countless runes flickered, demonic chi surged, and he cast a magic abyss secret method that turned into a purple sledgehammer barreling towards Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Queen was a Holy Spirit expert, and those who came and went in the central starfield were all saints. She was extremely well informed. Silver Snake Kongyin can only listen with an envious expression on her face. Taiyuan Star. The Heaven Holy Palace. In the central starfield, there are still a few people who can contend with her. One of them is called Ning Jiang. He is the reincarnation of the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor. He slayed a holy in the quasi-holy step and a great holy in the Holy Spirit step. Yang Feng shook his head and said, No need, you still have to preside over the situation. Rain still can't control the situation. When a handsome young man with a pair of fox ears and a charming temperament standing behind Antalya saw Yang Feng, he snorted coldly, and his eyes shimmered with disdain. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, countless runes shone, and a jade-white hand suddenly appeared and slapped the purple sledgehammer to pieces. Sir husband, you must pay attention to a few people when you go to the central starfield. One of them is the God Emperor. You already know his origin. In the Holy Spirit step, he can slay great holies. Alina and Galia went to the central starfield to study. They have been to the central starfield many times, so they naturally know how to go there. The 2 women's eyes flashed with joy, and they responded respectfully. Yes, Your Majesty. 10 days later, the news of the Heaven Holy marrying the Cloud Dragon Queen spread throughout the Taiyuan starfield. After the marriage alliance between Yang Feng and the Cloud Dragon Queen, the relationship between the 2 sides became closer, and the entire Taiyuan starfield stabilized. Countless resources fell into Yang Feng's hands, allowing him to control more than 10 times more resources than in the origin world. If Yang Feng is content with the status quo, he will become a skeleton under the feet of other emperors in the future, a stepping stone for them to reach the summit. In the world of warlocks, geniuses and powerhouses are as common as clouds. Now is the time of the Great Tribulation, but it is also a golden age. In the Taiyuan starfield, there is Zhou Ruoling who is born with superior level 8 soul aptitude. If Yang Feng wants to advance to a great holy quickly without any hidden dangers, he must go to the central starfield. The 2 women looked at each other and said, Yes, Sir husband. The Cloud Dragon Queen asked, Sir Husband, are you going to follow the Wuguang Holy to the central starfield? Behind Yang Feng stands a servant, who is the Ancha Manmo Holy. A fierce ray flashed in Aranda's eyes, and she brazenly sent a claw at Yang Feng. The Taiyuan starfield is just a border starfield of the Eternal Path. Although it can give birth to great holy step powerhouses, but it doesn't have many precious eternal relic sites, and its resources are far inferior to those of the central starfield of the Eternal Path. Yang Feng said lightly, I devoured half of your life origin. Although your strength is still in the great sage realm, you are the weakest among the great sages. Moreover, you are one of my subordinates. I have already held back when I attacked you. It is not surprising that I defeated you. Chapter 1175. Antalya frowned slightly, but didn't step in to stop him. The nobles from the central starfield sneered as they stood on the side. On the Eternal Path, humans have been slaughtered to the point of extinction in many starfields. In a border starfield like the Taiyuan star, humans can only barely survive on a celestial body, and have been nearly exterminated. In the central starfield, there is almost no trace of humans. They are hated and rejected by the several eternal emperor races, which is why Arenda attacked Yang Feng unscrupulously. How dare you, a lowly thing like you, attack my lord? You're courting death. Odasenina's beautiful eyes flickered coldly, countless runes shone on her body, and she shouted and erupted with advanced infinity warlock rank aura in an instant. As if a beautiful and sexy female leopard, she left behind a black afterimage and kicked towards Arenda with her foot containing endless killing intent. Stop! Antalya's face fell at once, and she barked, then 3 golden fox tails extended from her back, and she erupted with advanced infinity warlock rank cultivation base and sent a claw barreling towards Odasenina's fair leg. Odasenina's jade-like leg was like a black aurora. In an instant, it slammed into Aranda's body, shattering his defensive force field. The terrifying power instantly blew Aranda apart, causing blood and flesh to splatter all over the ground. After Odasenina killed Aranda, a rune on her back flashed, and a giant mechanical hand suddenly extended out. With a casual slap, Antalya was sent flying hundreds of meters away. You dare to kill people here? What gall! This starship belongs to the Golden Jade Fox race. To kill people here, no matter who you are, you're dead today. Antalya's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and she stared at Odasenina with frigid killing intent in her beautiful eyes, and she rang the bell gently. 2 Warlock Monarch rank breaths rose from inside the warship. Each starship must have a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse on board. Otherwise, if they are careless, they will be crushed by the powerhouses they encounter along the way. No, big sister Antalya, no, he's... Galia's pretty face immediately changed as she shouted. But before she could finish her sentence, the words that she wanted to say were stuck in her throat. She looked at Yang Feng and saw him look at her with an enigmatic smile. She could only sigh slightly, stand quietly aside, and desperately give Antalya meaningful looks. Antalya's pretty face was cold, and she did not look at Galia. Who dares to kill people on our Edmol? A powerhouse with a burly figure, masculine facial features, a pair of fox ears on the head, and a foxtail on the back appeared. Ripples flickered, and he descended from afar and looked indifferently at Yang Feng and company from a high and mighty position. The Crimson Fox War King is one of the 10 great kings of the Golden Jade Fox clan who have the greatest potential to advance into the Saint Realm. The Crimson Fox Battle King is a terrifying expert who once killed a half-step Saint Star Beast with his own hands. Since the Crimson Fox Battle King has appeared, that human expert is doomed. When the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse appeared, everyone revealed awe in their eyes. Killing intent surged in Antalya's beautiful eyes, and she pointed at Yang Feng and company and said, Crimson Fox Battle King, they are the ones who killed Alongda. There was a flash of killing intent in the eyes of the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch, and he uttered coldly, You're a lowly human? Kill yourselves. Otherwise, I'll let you taste pain worse than death. Yang Feng uttered flatly, Don't you want to know the reason? This person called Alongda wanted to kill me, so he was killed by the people around me. No matter how you look at it, this is self-defense, right? There was a flash of killing intent in the eyes of the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch, and he uttered with a smile of contempt, Lowly humans are just inferior slaves. Anyone can kill them. Since we golden jade foxes want to kill you, you should just let yourself be killed. Do you understand?
Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with frigid glints, and he uttered with a smile. In other words, you golden jade foxes want to fight me to the death?
The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch uttered with a cold smile. That's right. Even if you flee to the ends of the earth, you'll still be killed by us golden jade foxes. No one can save you. Even your friends and family will be killed by my golden jade fox clan. None will be spared. For an ant-like human to offend the golden jade foxes, what a heinous crime. Lowly human, kill yourselves. This is a gift from the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch. The dozens of aristocrats of the central starfield who surrounded the warship mocked and ridiculed. Heaven holy! At this moment, a surprised voice came from the side, and the Jade Melody Sacred, whose beautiful voice could move great holy sages, walked over.
Beside the Sheni mnemonic saint stood a peerlessly handsome man with a pair of fox ears and skin that was as translucent as jade.
Greetings, Black Fox Holy One. Except for Yang Feng, the rest of the people present saluted the peerlessly handsome man respectfully. Sitting on the chair, Yang Feng didn't even stand up.
The Ancha Manmo Holy, like a respectful old servant, didn't even raise his eyelids, as if the peerlessly handsome man was transparent.
When the Black Fox Holy saw Yang Feng, his pupils constricted, and he said politely, Heaven Holy, you are the Heaven Holy who founded the third Empyrean race in the Taiyuan starfield. I am the Black Fox Holy of the Golden Jade Foxes. Greetings. Heaven Holy. Ancha's pretty face suddenly turned pale, and she trembled all over. Heaven Holy? He's a Holy One? Holy One, he's actually a Holy One.
I just insulted a Holy One in front of him.
I'm dead. I'm really dead this time.
The dozens of aristocrats of the central starfield who surrounded the warship turned pale, and their eyes shimmered with despair.
A Holy One cannot be insulted, and those who do so must die. Even geniuses from eternal emperor clans don't dare to insult a Holy One lightly. Otherwise, even if they are killed by a Holy One, the eternal emperor clans won't hold the Holy One accountable. The strongest powerhouses of aristocrats from the central starfield are just Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. A Holy One can wipe out their family with a casual strike. Naturally, their family cannot shelter them. The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's face changed dramatically, and cold sweat broke out on his back. Holy One, he's actually a Holy One, this is bad. Yang Feng looked at the Black Fox Holy with an enigmatic smile and said, I heard that the Golden Jade Foxes want to fight me to the death? Tell me, should I kill you here and let your Golden Jade Fox clan suffer a bit more? This way, when I wipe out the Golden Jade Foxes, I'll have to spend less effort. The Black Fox Holy's face changed dramatically. The singing sage Jade Melody frowned slightly and sighed. Heaven Holy, can you give me face and let the Black Fox Holy apologize to you, and we'll let this matter go? Yang Feng glanced at the singing sage Jade Melody and said coldly, Singing sage Jade Melody, don't interfere in this matter. Sensing the impatience in Yang Feng's words, the singing sage Jade Melody could only respond softly and step aside. Yes. The Black Fox Holy forced a smile and said, Heaven Holy, the Golden Jade Foxes don't want to be enemies with you. This should be just a misunderstanding. Not long ago, the Black Fox Saint had chatted with the Jade Melody Saint about the Taiyuan Star Domain. He knew that a peerless god of massacre of the human clan had appeared in the Taiyuan Star Domain. He had directly exterminated the 3 Golden Bone clans and slaughtered countless other clans. He had risen to the top and become one of the 3 great imperial clans in the Taiyuan Star Domain. The Black Fox Holy doesn't want to be enemies with such a terrifying existence.
Yang Feng uttered with an enigmatic smile.
Oh? Why is it different from what I heard? This Crimson Fox Battle Monarch personally told me that your Golden Jade Fox clan will not rest until one of us is dead. He even said that he will kill all of my friends and family, leaving none alive. When she heard that, the singing sage Jade Melody sighed slightly, not daring to interject. Yang Feng is a peerless villain who dared to kill the True Ruin's divine son and exterminate the Golden Bone race in one fell swoop. If she continues to intervene in this matter, she may fall into trouble. Cold sweat trickling down his back, the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Yang Feng, saying, I didn't know your identity before, Heaven Holy. If I have offended you in any way, please forgive me, Heaven Holy. Sitting quietly on the chair, a sneer on his face,
Yang Feng watched the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's head bleed from kowtowing, but he still didn't say a word.
Yang Feng uttered lightly, "I like to leave no loose ends. Since the Golden Jade Foxes dared to offend me, then you have to pay the price.
How about this? Have your Golden Jade Fox clan's Golden Fox Great Sage become my slave for 10,000 years, and open your Golden Jade Fox clan's treasury for me to use."
That's it.
When he said that, the expressions of everyone on the starship turned strange. The complexion of the Ink Fox Holy Sage changed dramatically, and he uttered coldly, "Heaven Holy, I have already made a lot of concessions.
Do you really want to fight to the death with our Golden Jade Fox clan? The Golden Jade Fox race has the support of the Space-Rending Wolf race.
If you make an enemy of the Golden Jade Fox race, then you will make an enemy of the Golden Jade Fox race, the Space-Rending Wolf race, and the 7 superior races subordinated to the Space-Rending Wolf race."
Yang Feng uttered coldly, "To threaten me, it seems that you missed the last chance I gave you. Little Anzi, do it."
"Yes,
my lord."
Standing behind Yang Feng like an ordinary kind old servant, the Ancha Manmo Holy's eyes burst out with a fierce ray, and great holy step aura spread. He spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand covered in demonic eyes tore through the sky, suppressed the void, and shot towards the Ink Fox Holy Sage.
Chapter 1176. Great Holy.
The old servant beside him is actually a great holy.
A great sage.
He's using a great sage as his servant.
Who the hell is he?
To use a great holy as a servant, that's too cruel. As soon as the aristocrats of the Central Starfield on the Eternal Road sensed the suffocating great sage pressure of the Ancha Manmo Great Sage, their faces turned pale, and they activated all kinds of protective spells. The Jade Melody singing sage's beautiful eyes flashed with astonishment. Great Holy, when did he take a Great Holy as a servant? After the concert, the Jade Melody singing sage left the Taiyuan Starfield decisively to continue her journey. She has no interest in the demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, so she naturally doesn't know that Yang Feng has subdued many holy ones in the demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, unified the Taiyuan Starfield, and become the master of the Taiyuan Starfield.
Great Holy. Damn it, what kind of monster is this heavenly holy? To think that even a great holy would become his servant.
This great holy is probably much stronger than the Golden Fox Great Holy of my Golden Jade Fox race. How could that fool Scarlet Fox Battle Monarch provoke such a monster?
A wisp of shock flashed through the Ink Fox Saint's eyes.
Countless runes flickered, and then layers of dense black mist pervaded the area and obstructed all senses, causing this area to become a forbidden area that even saints found difficult to spy on. A mere junior holy without the blessing of race force. If I let you escape, what face will I have left in front of the Lord? The Ancha Manmo Saint revealed a ferocious smile while the numerous devil eyes on the terrifying hand opened up, and then strands of devil light effused out from the devil eyes and dispersed the dark mist. After that, it pierced through the starship and traversed layer upon layer of space as it clawed at Saint Ink Fox. Golden fox tails emerged on the Black Fox Holy's body, and he strangely distorted. Amid the distortion, he strangely disappeared from the Anchamo Great Holy's claw. When the Anchamo Great Holy's claw missed, his face suddenly turned ashen, and his eyes flickered with a fierce ray.
Interesting spell.
Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared. Countless runes shone, and a river of time emerged and swept towards the void. Time seemed to be flowing in reverse in that space. The Ink Fox Saint, who had vanished earlier, reappeared in an extremely strange manner and returned to his original position inch by inch. The Anchamo Manmo Sage seized the opportunity to grab at the Ink Fox Sage. The Ink Fox Saint's face changed greatly. He silently recited an incantation, and a 36-layered barrier appeared in front of him. When the Ancha Manmo Holy's claw slammed into the 36-layered magic barrier, it pierced through the barrier layer by layer, and then slammed into the Ink Fox Holy, crushing all the resistance the Ink Fox Holy put up, and then sealed the Ink Fox Holy. The Ink Fox Holy brought the Ink Fox Holy to in front of Yang Feng and said respectfully, "This old slave wasn't able to suppress him, so I had to make you do it yourself, Lord.
Please forgive me, Lord."
Yang Feng waved his hand, and the Ancha Manmo Great Holy stood behind him and restrained his breath, looking like an ordinary and kind old servant.
That's the Ink Fox Holy. He was suppressed just like that. Who is the Heaven Holy?
The Heaven Holy is too overbearing and dangerous. Many of the nobles from the central starfield stared fixedly at Saint Ink Fox, who was lying on the ground, and shock flashed through their eyes.
And Talia looked at the Ink Fox Holy One who was thrown in front of Yang Feng like a dead dog, her face turned pale, and her petite body trembled. She finally understood Galia's hint. The Ink Fox Holy One was suppressed just like that. Damn it! How could I provoke such a terrifying bigwig? Yang Feng extended his right hand, pierced through the void, and pulled a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse out of the void. Take me to the Gold Jade Fox clan, or die.
Yang Feng threw the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse with a horn on the ground as if he was throwing away a piece of trash and said coldly. Strange runes emerged from the void, easily crushed all the resistance of the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse with a horn on the ground, and then entered his body.
The Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse smiled bitterly and responded respectfully. Yes, sir. For even a holy to be so easily suppressed by Yang Feng, the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse naturally won't be stupid enough to disobey Yang Feng's order. The Ink Fox Holy smiled helplessly. Heaven Holy, you're the founder of one of the Taiyuan Starfield's 3 imperial races for a reason. If you can vent your anger by killing me, I'm willing to die. I wonder if you can let the Gold Jade Fox clan off? Yang Feng responded flatly. Since you offended me, you have to pay the price. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, there are many powerhouses. After Yang Feng entered the central starfield, he wanted to find a place to establish himself. Since the Gold Jade Fox clan was so ignorant to run into Yang Feng's hands, he naturally can't let go of this great opportunity. The Gold Jade Fox clan only has 1 Great Holy and 3 Holy rank powerhouses. The Gold Fox Holy only has Junior Great Holy cultivation base, and the clan doesn't have an Empyrean grade secret treasure to suppress its fate. He is the best target for Yang Feng. Helpless, the Ink Fox Holy can only stare at the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch with flames of anger in his eyes. If he could, he would really like to slap the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch to death.
The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch pleaded with a distressed expression. Sir Heaven Holy, I have offended you before.
I am willing to commit suicide. Please let my Gold Jade Fox clan off, Sir Heaven Holy. Yang Feng sneered. It's too late. From the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's words, Yang Feng knew that the Gold Jade Fox clan despises humans and regards them as ants. He doesn't have any psychological burden when dealing with such a race. The Ink Fox Holy's gaze fell on the Jade Melody Holy, and his eyes revealed a pleading look. The Gold Bone race is an imperial race with 3 Great Holy rank powerhouses and an Empyrean grade secret treasure to suppress its fate. Yet such an imperial race was wiped out by Yang Feng. The Gold Jade Fox clan is far weaker than the Gold Bone race. There was a flash of shame in the eyes of the Jade Melody Holy, and she sighed faintly and lowered her head. She is well aware that the ambition of a peerless hero like Yang Feng is as firm as iron. Once he has decided on something, he will carry it out without hesitation and crush anything that stands in his way. She and Yang Feng did have a bit of friendship, but once that friendship blocked Yang Feng's path, it would be crushed to pieces. The Gold Jade Star is the home star of the Gold Jade Fox clan, a giant star with a diameter of more than 10 billion kilometers. Ripples appeared in the starry sky outside the Gold Jade Star, and a warship emerged. With a flash of demonic light, the Anchimo Great Holy flew out of the warship and swept towards the Gold Jade Star with terrifying Great Holy step demonic might. Gold Fox Great Holy, my lord invites you. The Anchimo Great Holy's voice reverberated on the Gold Jade Star and set off fearsome hurricanes. With a flash of gold light, a Great Holy with jade-like skin, dazzling blonde hair, and a temperament that can kill both men and women flew out of the Gold Jade Star on a golden bridge. The Golden Fox Great Holy took a look at the Anchimo Great Holy, frowned slightly, and said in a magnetic voice, I am the Golden Fox Great Holy. What brings you here? The Golden Fox Great Holy's frowning posture is extremely beautiful. If ordinary people see his beauty, they will fall head over heels for him. However, it has no effect on a fierce person like the Anchimo Great Holy. The Anchimo Great Holy spoke aggressively. My lord is the sole ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy. The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch of your Gold Jade Fox clan said that he will fight our Lord Heaven Holy to the death. We came here to ask you, will your Gold Jade Fox clan submit to my lord, or will you be exterminated? The Golden Fox Great Holy's heart sank, and he uttered with a look of shock on his face. The sole ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy. Has Lord Heaven Holy unified the Taiyuan starfield? Killing intent surged in the eyes of the Anchimo Great Holy, and his blood boiled with excitement. That's right, the races of the Taiyuan starfield have submitted to my lord. My lord is magnanimous and is willing to give your Gold Jade Fox clan a way out. Golden Fox Great Holy, why don't you kneel down and express your gratitude? The Anchimo Great Holy is a savage, murderous, cunning, and vicious demon holy. Among the Great Holy that Yang Feng has subdued, although he is not the strongest, but he is the most belligerent. Sensing the Anchimo Great Holy's killing intent and fighting intent, the Golden Fox Great Holy realized that the other party is not joking, but really wants to exterminate the Gold Jade Fox clan. The Golden Fox Great Holy raised his voice. Lord Heaven Holy, can you meet me? With a flash of gold light, a luxurious litter appeared on the warship. Sitting in the luxurious litter with Odasenina in his arms and the Black Fox Holy at his feet, Yang Feng looked at the Golden Fox Great Holy with an indifferent gaze and uttered coldly, "What do you have to say?" The Golden Fox Great Holy uttered, "Lord Heaven Holy, the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch offended you, which is his fault alone. The Gold Jade Fox clan is willing to hand over all of his immediate family members to you. Moreover, we will compensate you with 10 springs of immortality, and I am willing to apologize to you in person. The Gold Jade Fox clan owes you a favor. What do you think?" Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with ridicule, and he uttered coldly, 10 springs of immortality? If I exterminate your Gold Jade Fox clan, the treasures I will seize will be far more than 10 springs of immortality. The Golden Fox Great Holy's heart sank. He realized that Yang Feng is eyeing the Gold Jade Fox clan's foundation, which is why he took this opportunity to launch an attack. Yang Feng uttered lightly, "However, I will give you a chance. Come with me to the holy battlefield. As long as you can defeat me, today's matter will be written off. If you lose, the Gold Jade Fox clan will submit to me, and you will serve me as my subject for 100,000 years. Chapter 1177. The Golden Fox Holy's eyes lit up. Is that true? The Ancha Manmo Holy uttered coldly. My lord is the ruler of the Taiyuan starfield. His words carry enormous weight. He naturally won't go back on his word. The Jade Note Holy uttered with a smile. As the ruler of the Taiyuan starfield, the Heaven Holy is a man of his word. The Golden Fox Holy uttered, Okay. 10 days from now, let's go to the holy battlefield. Yang Feng uttered coldly. You don't have to think about stalling for time. Let's fight today. Decisive, the Golden Fox Holy blurred into motion, disappeared into the vast starry sky. The flagship flashed faintly and flew in the direction that the Golden Fox Great Sage had disappeared. The Fierce Wolf Star, the home star of the Space Ripper wolf race. In this huge forest-like star, wolves engraved with countless runes can be seen hunting everywhere. In the deepest part of the Fierce Wolf Star, there is a huge spiritual mountain covered with exquisite and luxurious palaces. At the summit of the spiritual mountain, in a spring of immortality, a burly man with a pair of wolf ears and a domineering aura suddenly opened his eyes. The ruler of the Taiyuan starfield, the Heaven Holy, forced the Golden Fox Holy to fight him with the entire Gold Jade Fox race as the wager. The Heaven Holy of the Taiyuan starfield dares to touch the people of my Space Ripper wolf race. The eyes of the #1 expert of the Space Ripper wolf race, the Space Wolf Holy, radiated fierce light, and a cruel aura spread. With a thought, the Space Wolf Holy logged into the Central Starfield's magic network, entered an intelligence forum that only holy sages can access, and began to browse information on Yang Feng. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, from the Battle Demon sect in the world outside the Eternal Path. As soon as he entered the Eternal Path, he wiped out several superior races and occupied the Ancha Star. Shortly after, he clashed with the Golden Bone race, one of the 3 imperial races of the Taiyuan starfield, and wiped them out. A few months ago, he united with the Cloud Dragon race and the Silver Brilliant Snake race and unified the Taiyuan starfield. Note: this person is very dangerous and has Empyrean bearing. He is such a dangerous person. Why would the Golden Fox Great Sage provoke such a monster? When he read Yang Feng's report, the Space Wolf Great Holy felt as if a bucket of cold water was poured over him, and his scalp turned numb. The Golden Bone clan was one of the 3 great emperor clans of the Taiyuan starfield. Even though it was not as powerful as the Eternal Emperor clan of the Central Starfield, it was still slightly stronger than the space-splitting Wolf clan. Now that Yang Feng wiped out the Gold Bone Empyrean race, the other two Empyrean races of the Taiyuan starfield have submitted to him. The entire Taiyuan starfield is under Yang Feng's control. The power of the entire domain of Taiyuan was enough to crush the alliance led by the space-splitting wolf clan. Void Wolf Great Sage sighed helplessly and left the weave. What a headache. Now I can only go and be a witness. In an extremely empty starfield, there were no living planets within a radius of several 100,000 light-years. With a flash of golden light, the Golden Fox Great Sage appeared in that star area. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng's flagship crossed the void and appeared in this starfield. Yang Feng looked into the void and sensed that one after another, fearsome consciousnesses have arrived in the vicinity of the starfield through various strange methods. Greetings, Heaven Holy, I am the space-splitting Wolf Great Sage. The void twisted, and a projection of the Void Wolf Great Sage appeared and saluted Yang Feng. Yang Feng uttered flatly. What's the matter? Speak. The Void Wolf Great Sage uttered. Heaven Holy, can you give me face and let bygones be bygones? The Myriad Beast Alliance can pay you 100 springs of immortality. In addition, we can also owe you a favor. If you have any requests in the future, as long as the Myriad Beast Alliance can do it, we will do it for you. Yang Feng replied. It's too late. Since I have already made a bet with the Golden Fox Great Sage, it is impossible to cancel it. Void Wolf Great Sage, please go back. The Void Wolf Great Sage uttered. In that case, Heaven Holy, please allow us to watch the battle and be a witness. Yang Feng replied. Okay. The Void Wolf Great Sage's projection flew aside and watched quietly from the sidelines. When the Golden Fox Great Sage saw this scene, he knew that he couldn't get away with it. His eyes flashed fiercely, countless runes appeared on his body, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-long gold jade giant fox with 6 gold jade foxtails floating behind him, exuding a beautiful and noble aura. As soon as he revealed his true form, the Golden Fox Great Sage broke through from the pinnacle Junior Great Sage to the intermediate Great Sage. The Golden Fox Great Sage shook his 6 gold jade foxtails, countless mysterious runes appeared, and a dreamlike world with dazzling gold light crushed towards Yang Feng. Dream World. The Golden Fox Great Sage used his trump card at the first possible moment. This is the Golden Fox Great Sage's strongest secret method. At the time, he defeated a great sage of the same rank. After all, that person is the sole ruler of the Taiyuan starfield, the Heaven Holy. He must not be given a chance to display his strength. Otherwise, once he uses an Empyrean grade secret treasure, the Golden Fox Great Sage will be done for. A wisp of a solemn expression flashed through the eyes of all the spectating saints. The dream world is an illusory world constructed by the Golden Fox Great Sage with the essence of illusion as the core. Once enveloped by the illusory world, even a great sage will be immersed in it, unable to extricate themselves. When Yang Feng saw the illusory world, he suddenly felt alarmed, and he was about to use the essence of Devour to devour all the power in the illusory world. Suddenly, his heart stirred, and he let the illusory world hit him. In an instant, Yang Feng was swallowed by the illusory world. He closed his eyes and seemed to have fallen into an eternal illusion. How could this be? The Lord has a number of Empyrean-grade secret treasures, and the essence of Devour is unparalleled in the world. How could he be so easily suppressed by the illusory world? When the Anchimo Great Sage saw this scene, his countenance changed dramatically, his thoughts churned, and he stared at Yang Feng, who seems to have fallen into a deep sleep, with killing intent flickering in his eyes. The reason why the Anchimo Great Sage is willing to become Yang Feng's servant is that he believes that Yang Feng is a bigwig who will become the 9th Warlock Emperor in the future. Chapter 1178. The Void Wolf Great Holy sighed and bowed to Yang Feng, saying, Heaven Holy, please treat the Golden Jade Foxes well. Yang Feng responded calmly, Of course. Yang Feng had always treated the races that sought refuge with him equally, without the slightest harshness. Only in this way can he easily subdue the major races of the Taiyuan starfield. Otherwise, even if the holy ones of the major races fall into his hands, they won't surrender so easily. Along with flashes of light, the will of the holy ones disappeared one by one. As soon as the Golden Fox Great Holy surrendered, the Golden Jade Foxes submitted to Yang Feng, and the 23 life stars that can give birth to holy ones fell into Yang Feng's hands. The number of life stars on the eternal path is far less than that of the main world. But these life stars have the potential to give birth to holy ones. It is because of this that the eternal path can give birth to countless powerhouses. Yang Feng didn't rush to enter the central star field. Instead, he released countless battle robots onto the 23 life stars of the Golden Jade Foxes and frantically collected resources and transformed them. From the treasury of the Golden Jade Foxes, Yang Feng found a top ore that can be used to build a level 7 stronghold. Heaven Holy Yang Feng set foot in the central star field. Heaven Holy Yang Feng entered the central star field and subdued the Golden Jade Foxes. Heaven Holy Yang Feng unified the Taiyuan star field and became its sole ruler. Heaven Holy Yang Feng slayed the true ruins God's Son. Heaven Holy Yang Feng slayed the great Void-Eye Tiger race's Broken Moon Great Holy as a Holy Spirit step cultivator. After the Golden Jade Foxes submitted to Yang Feng, a commotion broke out in the Holy Forum. When the Holy Ones focused their attention on Yang Feng, they dug up a lot of information and spread it in the forum. As the Taiyuan starfield is a border starfield, the Holy Ones of the central starfield won't pay much attention to what happens there. However, as soon as Yang Feng stepped into the central starfield, he subdued the Golden Jade Foxes, which caused a huge sensation in the central starfield. Yang Feng's various accomplishments were dug out by the Holy Rank experts and thrown into the Holy Rank Forum.
Only then did the sages of the entire central starfield realize that a prodigy of the human race with the bearing of an emperor had appeared out of nowhere and descended upon the central starfield.
The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is comparable to the human 8 warlock emperors. Is another invincible overlord going to be born in the human race? They suppressed the Golden Jade Fox clan as soon as they entered the central starfield. He's even more overbearing, ruthless, and decisive than the 8 great warlock emperors of the human race. Although the Golden Jade Fox clan isn't an eternal emperor clan, they are still a peak superior clan that has the protection of a great sage. Such a race was actually subdued by the heavenly saint alone. How terrifying! The monsters like the God Emperor, Ningjiang, and Zhao Quan finally have opponents. The heavenly sage killed the divine son of the true ruins god race and the great sage of the great Void-Eye Tiger race in the Taiyuan star domain, offending 2 eternal emperor clans. I wonder how the 2 eternal emperor clans will deal with him. The saints of the central starfield were in heated discussion on the Saint Forum of the central starfield. Heaven Holy Yang Feng. It's really him. To be able to kill a great sage and suppress a starfield. What a monster. Curled up in a secret room, the tyrant demon Dragon Holy is covered in scars and exuding a rancid aura. Curses permeate his wounds, making them unable to heal. Browsing the Saint Forum, the tyrant demon Dragon Holy's eyes shimmered with jealousy, and he sighed. The eternal path is full of dangers, yet he's still doing so well and even killed a great sage. These universe children are really enviable. In the origin world, the tyrant devil dragon saint was an illustrious figure with terrifying strength. He was a saint that left his name in history. But on the eternal path, powerhouses are as common as clouds. When he was competing with a holy for a treasure of heaven and earth, he was seriously injured. Even after recuperating for several months, he still hasn't healed. His strength has regressed instead. There are indeed countless opportunities and treasures on the eternal path, and there are even many precious eternal relic sites. However, there are also many powerhouses on the eternal path. If you don't have enough strength, you won't be able to stay here. The tyrant demon Dragon Holy sighed faintly. I'll find an opportunity to rely on him. It's too difficult for me to wander the eternal path alone. The major races in the central starfield reject the human race, and human holy venerables find it even more difficult to move about in the central starfield. Only a tyrannical powerhouse like Yang Feng, who possessed terrifying strength, could do well here. The original Demon Note Monarch looked at the information on the Saint Forum and sighed faintly. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, wherever this fellow goes, he's dazzling and enviable. As expected of the Heaven Holy. Amazing! It has only been a short time since he entered the eternal path, yet he has already unified the entire Taiyuan starfield. That starfield is guarded by the Gold Bone race, the Cloud Dragon race, and the Silver Brilliant Snake race. How terrifying! The Heaven Holy is really a monster. As expected of the human race's most outstanding prodigy of this era.
When the holy venerables who came to the central starfield saw the information about Yang Feng through the Saint Forum, their hearts filled with shock. The Gold Bone race and the other two powerful races have 2 or more great holy guardians and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure to safeguard the fate of their race. In terms of strength on the surface, none of them is inferior to the power of the Human Supreme Council's 6 warlock imperial courts. Yet Yang Feng wiped out one of the 3 imperial races and subdued the other 2. This accomplishment is simply heaven-defying. Feng Xuanzhen looked at the Saint Forum with regret in his eyes, and he sighed faintly. The heaven-holy Yang Feng is really a fearsome enemy. It's a pity. If it was in another era, we might have been able to become good friends. In this era, an Empyrean and even an eternal sovereign are bound to be born. Especially an eternal sovereign. Even the Gamana universe can only give birth to one eternal sovereign during a great tribulation. This shows how precious this opportunity is. In order to have a chance to advance to the eternal sovereign rank, many Empyreans in the world of warlocks use various means to seal themselves and reincarnate in order to obtain that one chance, eternal immortality. Whether it is Yang Feng or Feng Xuanzhen, they are both ambitious and ruthless people. They cannot let go of this opportunity, which means that there is little room for reconciliation between them. One of them will fall in the future. The extinguishing lightning star sea is a dangerous place in the Gadlot starfield. In this sea of stars, countless bolts of lightning flashed and rumbled. Even if a holy venerable enters the extinguishing lightning star sea, they will be easily blasted to pieces by the endless bolts of lightning. A handsome young man dressed in a true ruin's divine robe stepped into the extinguishing lightning star sea. Thunder dragons, thunder crows, thunder phoenixes, thunder scorpions, and other thunder beasts manifested from the law of lightning suddenly appeared and barreled towards the young man. The young man smiled faintly and took out an ancient gold lamp engraved with countless ancient runes. The flame of the ancient gold lamp is formed from blue lightning runes. A blue orb of light suddenly appeared, releasing brilliant light. It sucked in all of the lightning beasts in the sky. True Ruins Lightning Great Holy, what business do you have with me? A cold voice came from the extinguishing lightning starry sea, and the violent extinguishing lightning starry sea, which seems to be constructed from the law of lightning, suddenly calmed down, and countless lightning bolts retreated, revealing the deepest part of the extinguishing lightning starry sea. In the deepest part of the extinguishing lightning star sea, there sits a 10,000-meter-tall thunder giant, which is formed from the law of lightning. A man with long black hair and a peerlessly handsome appearance sat cross-legged at his heart. There was a lightning seal at the center of his brows, and he emitted an extremely domineering and unparalleled aura. His eyes were closed tightly. The True Ruins Lightning Great Holy said, "Zhao Quan, I came here on behalf of the True Ruins Divine Race to ask you to kill someone for us. That person is the Heaven Holy Yang Feng from the main world." The overbearing man with his eyes closed, who looks no different from a human, is the peerless powerhouse Zhao Quan, whose name shakes the central starfield of the Eternal Path. He is one of the 3 strongest monsters of the younger generation in the central starfield. Heaven Holy Yang Feng? For the True Ruins Divine Race to use a favor to ask me to take action, it seems that he's not a nobody. A queer rune appeared, and Zhao Quan obtained information from his own channels and said indifferently, "The Taiyuan Starfield's master, a holy spirit who slayed a great holy, and then subdued the golden jade fox race as soon as he entered the central starfield. This is a monster with Empyrean rank-bearing. Interesting, he's indeed a good opponent. However, if you want me to kill him, what price is your True Ruins Divine Race willing to pay?" The True Ruins Lightning Great Holy said with a smile, "A True Ruins Divine Fruit." Zhao Quan smiled coldly and said disdainfully, "A True Ruins Divine Fruit? How can your True Ruins Divine Race have that kind of treasure? Didn't you already eat the last True Ruins Divine Fruit?" A True Ruins Divine Fruit is indeed an eternal divine fruit. On average, one is obtained every 30,000 years. Such a divine fruit will naturally be digested by the True Ruins Divine Race. Once it ripens, it will be divided and eaten to cultivate the Great Holy of the race. There is indeed another True Ruins Divine Fruit, which is prepared for the True Ruins Divine Son. As soon as he attacks the Great Holy Realm, he will give it to him and let him advance to a Great Holy. The origin of this True Ruins Divine Fruit is a fortuitous encounter of the True Ruins Divine Son. Take a look and you'll know. The True Ruins Lightning Great Holy smiled faintly and pointed with a finger, and a green crystal flew into Zhao Quan's hand.
Chapter 1179. Zhao Quan pinched the crystal and it turned into a burst of cyan light before disappearing. Zhao Quan said, "That's right, your True Ruins God race does have a True Ruins divine fruit. Bring me the True Ruins divine fruit, and I will suppress Yang Feng for you." The True Ruins Lightning Holy frowned and said, "Zhao Quan, this is against the rules. After you kill Yang Feng, I will give you the True Ruins divine fruit." Zhao Quan sneered, "Then go kill Yang Feng yourself, don't disturb me. This is a True Ruins divine fruit." The Thunder Sage of the True Ruins frowned slightly and handed a jade box to Zhao Quan. Zhao Quan opened the jade box to take a look, and a fist-sized True Ruin divine fruit that emitted a dazzling brilliance, was inscribed with profound runes, and was enshrouded in purple mist, causing mortals to be unable to see its true appearance clearly appeared within the jade box. Zhao Quan said flatly, "Help me deliver a letter. 15 days later, on the Void Cloud Holy battlefield, I want to fight Yang Feng." The True Ruins Lightning Holy responded, "Okay." In a luxurious palace, Yang Feng is lying lazily on a soft litter with Oda Senina's slender legs as a pillow. "Sir, I am the Black Mist Holy One. This is an invitation letter that the Little Thunder Emperor ordered me to send to you. 15 days later, on the Void Cloud Holy battlefield." A saint shrouded in layers of black mist spoke respectfully while holding a golden invitation letter in his hands. "Is he sick? Who does he think he is? Why do I have to fight in the Void Cloud Saint's battlefield 15 days from now? Is there something wrong with his head?" Yang Feng bit a fruit handed to him by Oda Senina and said coldly without looking at the Holy. The Black Mist Holy said respectfully, "Heaven Holy, you and the Little Thunder Emperor are the most outstanding geniuses of this era. The duel between you will surely spread far and wide. If you win, you will surpass the Little Thunder Emperor and become one of the 3 supreme geniuses of the Central Starfield. Wherever you go, everyone will bow their heads." Yang Feng interrupted him. "Nonsense! If I defeat the Young Thunder Emperor, what benefits will I get?" The Black Fog Saint said, "Heavenly Saint, if you defeat the Young Thunder Emperor, you will get 176 divine stars and 300 springs of immortality in the Gadlot Star Zone." Whether it was Yang Feng or the Young Thunder Emperor, if there wasn't a treasure that could move them, they wouldn't easily fight experts of the same rank. Only when they were fighting over the treasures hidden in the eternal ruins would they fight to the death. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with fighting spirit, and he said, "All right. If that's the case, I'll fight him. Once he gets his hands on the 176 holy celestial bodies, Yang Feng's power in the Central Starfield will increase more than 5-fold. The Young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan wants to fight the Heaven Holy Yang Feng on the Void Cloud Holy stage. Little Lightning Emperor Zhao Quan has indeed made his move. The Gadlot Starfield is the sphere of influence of the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan. Since Yang Feng suppressed the Golden Jade Fox clan there, the Little Thunder Emperor naturally won't let him off. Looks like there will be a fierce battle. As soon as the news of Zhao Quan fighting Yang Feng appeared on the Holy Forum, it blew up. All the saints in the Gadlot Starfield are discussing this matter, full of anticipation. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is one of the 3 most powerful geniuses in the Central Starfield of the Eternal Path. He possesses level 9 soul aptitude and can slay great holies as a holy spirit. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is the most outstanding supreme genius of this era. In less than 10 years since he entered the Eternal Path, he has unified the Taiyuan Starfield and become the sole ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield. Whether it is the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan or the Heaven Holy Yang Feng, they both have the potential to become Empyreans. The decisive battle between the 2 powerhouses naturally attracted the attention of countless holy step saints. The Heaven Holy wants to fight the Little Thunder Emperor. As expected of the Heaven Holy. The Little Thunder Emperor is a peerless genius born with level 9 soul aptitude. Yang Feng is just a human. How can he be his opponent? This time, Yang Feng is courting death. He's dead meat. The Little Thunder Emperor is extremely talented. He has been in the pinnacle holy step realm for 500 years, and his foundation is very deep. For Yang Feng to dare fight him, he's really stupid. When the holy step saints from the worlds outside the Eternal Path saw the news of the Little Thunder Emperor fighting Yang Feng on the Holy Path Forum, they immediately commented. Ripples shone in the starfield outside the Golden Jade Star, and a holy shrouded in black fog appeared. The eyes of the Anshimo Great Holy,
who is standing quietly behind Yang Feng like a loyal old servant, radiated a fierce ray, and he took a step and appeared in the void. The eyes of the Anchimo Great Holy flickered fiercely, and he stared at the holy shrouded in black fog and smiled ferociously, and Great Holy step might spread in all directions. This old slave of the Heaven Holy, little Anzi, who are you? To dare trespass on the golden jade star. Don't you know that this is the residence of the Great Heaven Holy?
Greetings, Great Holy. I am an old friend of the Heaven Holy, the Scarlet Lotus Holy. I came to seek an audience with the Heaven Holy today. Please pass a message, Great Holy.
The former taboo monarch Scarlet Lotus Holy looked at the Anchimo Great Holy who calls himself a slave. Shock flashed in her beautiful eyes, and she saluted the Anchimo Great Holy. The Anchimo Great Holy retracted his Great Holy step fluctuations of power, turned into a loyal old servant, and said respectfully with a smile on his face, Sir Scarlet Lotus Holy, so you are a friend of Master.
I will pass a message to you. Please wait a moment. Little Anzi, invite her in.
She is indeed a friend of mine. Yang Feng's voice sounded in the starfield.
Sir Scarlet Lotus Holy, please.
The Anchimo Great Holy beckoned with a hand, and a rainbow bridge shining with 7-colored light appeared under the feet of the Scarlet Lotus Holy. As soon as the Scarlet Lotus Holy stepped onto the rainbow bridge, she was enveloped by 7-colored light and came to the luxurious palace. When she saw Yang Feng sitting on the throne, a complicated gleam flashed in her beautiful eyes. When they first met, the Scarlet Lotus Holy was a quasi-holy step powerhouse, the taboo monarch of the 6 warlock dynasties. Yang Feng, on the other hand, was just a supreme infinity warlock. No matter in which aspect, the Scarlet Lotus Holy was far superior to Yang Feng. But now the Scarlet Lotus Holy is just an ordinary holy who just advanced to the junior Holy Spirit realm, while Yang Feng is already a peerless overlord who can slay a great holy and suppress a starfield by himself. Even though they are allies, the Scarlet Lotus Holy still can't help but feel jealous inside. Yang Feng said with a gentle smile, Scarlet Lotus Holy, long time no see. Please take a seat. The Crimson Flame Saint sat on a chair while a wisp of a solemn expression flashed through her beautiful eyes. She said, Tian Shang, are you going to fight the Little Lightning Emperor on the Void Cloud Saint battlefield 15 days from now? Yang Feng replied, That's right. The Scarlet Lotus Holy asked, Do you know the true origin of the Little Thunder Emperor? Yang Feng asked curiously, What is his origin? Isn't he a genius with innate level 9 soul aptitude? Yang Feng has read all kinds of information on the Holy Forum, but there is pitifully little information on the origin of the Little Thunder Emperor, only his accomplishments. The Scarlet Lotus Holy uttered, Of course not. With the universe's energy level, only geniuses with level 8 soul aptitude can be born naturally. Geniuses with innate level 9 soul aptitude can only be born in a higher universe. The true origin of the Little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of a wisp of immortal soul of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a dignified shade. The ancient Second Thunder Emperor. The essence of lightning is one of the most powerful essences in the world of warlocks. In the long history of the world of warlocks, there have been a total of 5 powerhouses who advanced to the Warlock Emperor realm with the essence of lightning. Each Warlock Emperor is called Thunder Emperor. After the first Thunder Emperor advanced to Eternal Lightning and became an Eternal, he eventually died. He is recognized as the strongest Thunder Emperor. The ancient Second Thunder Emperor was a peerless genius born 100 million years after the first Thunder Emperor died. He was an invincible overlord rank Warlock Emperor, who mastered the essence of lightning and killed 5 Warlock Emperors. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of a wisp of immortal soul of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor. He is a terrifying existence far stronger than the Dawn Lord. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly. In the Great Tribulation, all kinds of monsters jump out. The invincible overlords of ancient times are really interesting. It's really interesting to be able to fight against such a powerhouse. If I can slay him, doesn't that mean that I'm stronger than the invincible overlords of the past? The Scarlet Lotus Holy smiled helplessly. Every invincible genius is so confident, it's really a headache. However, only with such invincible confidence can they display 200% of their strength and suppress all enemies. The Scarlet Lotus Holy uttered, Since you've made up your mind, then I won't try to dissuade you. However, Heaven Holy, the Little Thunder Emperor has been in the pinnacle holy realm for 500 years.
He may have already promoted to a great holy. Be careful. Yang Feng replied with a smile. I know, thank you. The Scarlet Lotus Holy hesitated for a moment, and then uttered, Heaven Holy, I need to settle some people down. Seeing as we are both humans, can you help me settle them down and let them live a peaceful life? Yang Feng responded decisively. No problem. I can give you a holy star to settle them down. At the time, the Taboo Lord ran amok on the Eternal Path and suppressed all enemies. On the Eternal Path, countless races sought refuge with the Taboo Lord. After the Taboo Lord left, he took most of the powerhouses with him. But at the same time, there were also some powerhouses who stayed here to act as his backup. Chapter 1180. On the Void Cloud Holy Stage battlefield, there was a ripple in the void, and a distorted and blurry figure appeared. So many powerhouses. The powerhouse shrouded in thick fog is the Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy. He looked around with a dignified look in his eyes. In the void, holy rank powerhouses exuding fearsome auras can be seen everywhere, and there is no lack of great holy step powerhouses among them. The Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy looked at the holy rank powerhouses in the void with a dignified look in his eyes. Great holy step powerhouses came to watch the fight. It seems that the significance of this fight is far beyond my imagination. Although great holy step powerhouses are essentially the same as holy step powerhouses, but they are far stronger than ordinary holy step powerhouses. A decisive battle between holy step powerhouses basically won't attract their attention. However, the young Thunder Emperor Xiaofan is one of the 3 freaks that have emerged in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. His battle prowess is heaven-defying, and he can kill Great Holy. Yang Feng is also a peerless genius who can kill Great Holy, which is why so many Great Holy have come to watch. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy. You really have guts. Instead of holing up in your lair to recuperate, you came here. Do you want to die? A ferocious and ruthless voice sounded in the air, and a sphere with 3 twisted eyeballs exuding the fearsome life force of the intermediate Holy Spirit realm flew out of the void. The 3 twisted eyes rolled, and the souls of countless powerhouses rolled and wailed inside them. The wailing of the souls set off ripples in the void, and the souls of any being weaker than the Moonlight Warlock within a radius of 10,000 kilometers will be directly sucked away. This holy with 3 twisted eyes is Holy 3 Truth, who fought with the Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy over a treasure and eventually seriously injured the Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy. As soon as Holy 3 Truth appeared, gazes full of malice fell on the Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy from all directions. On the Eternal Path, humans are regarded as hostile. Few races are on good terms with humans, and instead have countless enemies. A dignified look in his eyes, Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy said loudly, Holy 3 Truth, I am a friend of the Heaven Holy Yang Feng. Are you sure you want to fight me here? When Saint 3 Truths heard this, his eyes narrowed, and a hint of fear appeared in all 3 of his eyes. You're a friend of the Heavenly Saint? After the gold jade foxes were subdued by Yang Feng, most of the holy ones in the central starfield have heard of Yang Feng's name. He was now as famous as the God Emperor, Little Thunder Emperor Xiaofan, and Black-Eyed Ghostly Emperor Ning Jiang. Saint San Jun was a Holy Spirit intermediate stage saint. His battle prowess was outstanding, and he stood at the pinnacle of his peers. However, he did not dare to offend a monster on the level of a God Emperor. Heavenly Saint's friend? He is Heavenly Saint's friend? In the void, the malicious gazes changed slightly, becoming filled with scrutiny and fear. Sensing the change in the gazes of the surrounding holy ones, Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy mused, Yang Feng has become so powerful. Just his name alone can make countless holy ones apprehensive. Saint 3 Truths' eyes narrowed slightly, and he asked, What proof do you have? Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy pointed with a finger, and an image crystal suddenly appeared. The crystal flashed, and the image of Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy and Yang Feng drinking and chatting in a banquet appeared in the void. It turns out that Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy is really a friend of the Heavenly Saint. A pearl of time appeared in space, and countless runes flickered as a torrent of time swept out from within it and swept towards the Blue Blade Saint. The Blue Blade Saint found himself trapped in a chaotic torrent of time, and as if time was reversing, he strangely returned to his original position. When the terrifying demonic hand slammed into the Blue Blade Saint, countless runes flickered, and the attack shattered the Blue Blade Saint's magic shields and blasted him apart. A black hole appeared abruptly, and then it swept forward and swallowed the Blue Blade Saint. Stop, Heavenly Saint. Please show mercy. Give our Blue Wind Blade clan face and let our Blue Blade Saint go. A junior Great Holy powerhouse with a square-headed head, who looked 70% similar to the Blue Blade Saint, flew out from the void and shouted towards the distance. Ripples set off in the distant void, and a fearsome interstellar fleet suddenly emerged. Surrounded by a dense crowd of interstellar warships, there is a 9,000-kilometer-long flagship. Aboard the flagship sits a luxurious litter. It is Yang Feng. Who do you think you are? Do you want me to give you face? Since your Blue Wind Blade clan attacked my friend, then go to hell. Yang Feng glanced at the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy, and his eyes shimmered coldly. Countless runes flashed on the Dawn God armor, and he teleported 10,000 kilometers away and appeared in front of the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy. He brandished his halberd, and the 10 suns split the sky turned into a green halberd ray that slashed towards the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy. Yang Feng, don't be so shameless. The complexion of the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy changed dramatically. He roared and flapped his wings, and countless blue blade rays slashed out in an instant. In an instant, 19,300 blade rays formed, and a blade ray that can split the sky barreling towards Yang Feng's halberd ray. With a flash of cyan light, the cyan sun halberd turned into a cyan halberd light that easily cut through the blue saber light like cutting butter. Then, it chopped down and smashed the blue saber light. Then, it chopped the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Saint in two. A black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. He killed the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy. That's the power of an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. Even though the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy is the weakest among Great Holy, but he is still a Great Holy after all. Yet he was killed just like that. How terrifying! Heaven Holy Yang Feng, just like the God Emperor, the Young Thunder Emperor, and the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor, is despairingly powerful. When the onlookers saw this scene, they commented spiritedly, full of apprehension towards Yang Feng. The Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy was insta-killed by him. The Heaven Holy is really a terrifying monster. Fortunately, I didn't provoke him just now. When Holy Three Truth saw this scene, he trembled all over, his 3 eyes rolled around, and blue cold sweat flowed down his back. When he thought that he wanted to kill the tyrant demon dragon Holy just now, he was filled with fear. The Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy had the backing of the Blue Wind Blade clan, yet he was still killed by Yang Feng. As for a holy expert like Holy Three Truth without the protection of a powerful force, Yang Feng has no problem killing him. Chapter 1181. Shock flashed in the eyes of the tyrant demon dragon Holy. Amazing! A Great Holy was slain just like that. It's only been a few years since I last saw him, yet he has already reached this point. It's incredible. Standing in the void, the Anchimo Great Holy quietly looked at Yang Feng's back with a scorching shade in his eyes. How fearsome! To have grown to this point, that's my master for you. At the time, the Anchimo Great Holy became Yang Feng's servant of his own accord and allowed Yang Feng to set up restrictions on him in order to survive. Along with Yang Feng's strength, the more he acknowledged his master in his heart. Yang Feng swept the void with his gaze. In the void, the powerful holy ones full of malice towards the human race cast secret methods to conceal their aura, not daring to look him in the eye. Heaven Holy, you're finally here. A voice sounded in the holy battlefield, and a speck of lightning bloomed from the deepest part of the starry sky. In an instant, lightning flashed, lightning danced, and a fearsome lightning storm gushed out of the starry sky. In the wake of the fearsome lightning storm, all energy was absorbed and turned into fearsome lightning. When the lightning storm blew past, the remaining energy of the abandoned stars was drained and turned into stars flickering with lightning that entered the lightning storm. Amidst the lightning storm that destroyed and assimilated everything, a figure stood proudly, stepping on the endless sea of lightning, traversing through the void and walking towards them step by step. The figure exuded a domineering and invincible temperament. It is the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor, the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan. In the world flickering with lightning, Zhao Quan crossed hundreds of thousands of light years with every step he took. After a few steps, Zhao Quan arrived in front of Yang Feng from a distance of 1,000,000 light years away.
The Little Thunder Emperor. He's here as well.
The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is born with level 9 soul aptitude. He has never been defeated since his debut. The Heaven Holy is just a pinnacle Holy Spirit warlock. He hasn't advanced to a Great Holy yet. He is definitely not the opponent of the Little Thunder Emperor.
A wisp of excitement flashed through the eyes of the numerous saints in the sky when they saw the Little Lightning Emperor.
After all, Yang Feng is an outsider from a world outside the Eternal Path, while the Little Thunder Emperor is a powerhouse born on the Eternal Path. They naturally hoped that the small Thunder Emperor could suppress Yang Feng. Exuding an overbearing aura of supremacy, Zhao Quan glanced at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with admiration. Heaven Holy, you're pretty good. To be able to practice cultivation to this point in such a short time, you're indeed the most outstanding genius of this era. I admire you very much. If you swear to work for me, I can pretend that nothing happened today. As long as you're willing to join me, even the true Ruins God race won't dare to touch you. Yang Feng smiled, and his eyes flickered with scorching fighting spirit. I want to see how capable the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor is.
The Second Ancient Thunder Emperor.
So, the Little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor's soul. No wonder he possessed a grade 9 soul aptitude the moment he was born. He turned out to be the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor's soul. That's the reincarnation of an invincible overlord rank powerhouse. When the many saints in the sky heard about Zhao Quan's origin, their eyes flashed with shock. The Second Thunder Emperor was an invincible overlord who was invincible in the same rank and slayed emperors. The great saints, however, were unmoved. Clearly, they already knew about the true origin of the Little Thunder Emperor. Heaven Holy, it's a pity that you missed the last chance I gave you. In that case, go to hell. Regret flashed in Zhao Quan's eyes, and he took a step forward and pointed at Yang Feng. In an instant, lightning flashed, and one thunder spear after another emerged. A total of 19,300 thunder spears containing immortal holy force appeared and barreled towards Yang Feng with the power to destroy everything. In an area tens of thousands of kilometers in radius, lightning danced like silver snakes, thunder rumbled, and the whole world was filled with lightning, as if it had turned into a lightning hell. As if the Thunder Emperor's judgment, the 19,300 thunder spears crushed towards Yang Feng. The essence of lightning is one of the essences with the most terrifying offensive power in the universe. It restrains many essences and has almost no weakness. Ordinary great saints would be seriously injured, if not killed, under the bombardment of 19,300 lightning battle spears. The Thunder Emperor's judgment. This is the Little Thunder Emperor's secret method. With this secret method, he quelled 2 great saints. It turns out that this is the secret method of the Second Thunder Emperor. No wonder it's so heaven-defying. It can quell all enemies in the world. The surrounding holy experts looked at the 19,300 thunder spears containing destructive force in the sky with a dignified expression. This is an offensive secret method that has quelled 2 great saints. In the eternal starfield, it can be ranked in the top 10 offensive secret methods. As expected of the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor, he's really powerful. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade, countless runes shone on his body, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared, looking like it can devour all darkness. In the devour black hole, there seems to be a black figure being nurtured and trembling, looking like an embodiment of the law of devour. The 19,300 lightning spears that could destroy great sages descended from the sky and slammed into the terrifying black hole. Endless lightning flickered, attempting to destroy everything, purify everything, and blast everything into coke. The devour black hole devoured, absorbed, refined, and transformed the lightning into the purest power that entered Yang Feng's body. Under the bombardment of the thunder spears, the devour black hole, which is as big as a star, shrank inch by inch until it was 10 meters in size, and then didn't shrink anymore. The devour force became even more fearsome. In a breath of time, the 19,300 thunder spears were devoured by the devour black hole, not injuring Yang Feng in the slightest. Amazing! As expected of a Heaven Holy, he can easily withstand the Thunder Emperor's verdict. How terrifying! To cultivate the essence of devour to this extent, what a monster!
A wisp of solemnness flashed through the eyes of the saints in the sky. Many great saints stared at the devour black hole enveloping Yang Feng with apprehension in their eyes. Even many great holy step powerhouses have to use secret treasures or racial innate talents to block the Thunder Emperor's verdict. Yet Yang Feng's essence of Devour easily blocked the Thunder Emperor's verdict, showing the terror of the essence of Devour. To cultivate the essence of Devour to this extent, that's really amazing. If it weren't for me, you might be able to reach the summit of this era and step into the Empyrean realm. Unfortunately, you're doomed to die here today. Xiaofan took a step, endless lightning surged, and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Thunder Emperor battle armor exuding wisps of immortal Empyrean might and composed of countless gold armor leaves appeared on him. Endless lightning flickered, and the halberd, the Thunder Emperor battle armor exuding an ancient, desolate, and sacred aura suddenly appeared in the void and flew into Xiaoquan's hand. That's the Thunder Emperor battle armor, an invincible secret treasure of the second Thunder Emperor. The Thunder Emperor battle armor is a secret treasure the little Thunder Emperor refined in this life, and the Thunder Emperor battle armor is an invincible secret treasure he refined in his previous life. With two Empyrean-grade secret treasures that are completely compatible with his path, who can be his opponent? Even the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor may not be the opponent of the little Thunder Emperor. No wonder the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor don't dare to come and fight the little Thunder Emperor. When the spectating saints looked at the Lightning Emperor, who was controlling two Emperor-grade secret treasures, it was as if they had seen the second Lightning Emperor, who was invincible in ancient times, awaken from the long river of time and descend into the world once again to suppress all enemies. The second round has begun. I've seen your ability. Heaven Holy, you can go to hell now. A cold ray flashed in Zhao Quan's eyes, and lightning flickered all over him and formed a pair of lightning wings on his back. With a flap of the lightning wings, thunder rumbled, and he crossed the distance of 10,000 kilometers and appeared in front of Yang Feng in an instant. Containing terrifying light enough to destroy a world, he slashed at Yang Feng with his halberd. When the halberd slashed down, lightning flickered in an area 10,000 kilometers in radius and turned into a lightning divine domain. In this lightning divine domain, Zhao Quan is like the ruler of lightning, a god of lightning that can annihilate all enemies. Yang Feng beckoned with a hand, and the green sun halberd suddenly appeared. With a thrust of the halberd, 10 green suns barreled towards the lightning divine domain. The 10 green suns smashed layer after layer of lightning, and then collided with the lightning halberd ray. In just an instant, the 10 green suns exploded. Along with a heaven-shaking blare, Yang Feng was blasted away 10,000 kilometers away. As if they have a life of their own, countless bolts of lightning shot towards him and turned the blood he sprayed into ashes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, however, stood proudly in the void, exuding an invincible and domineering aura. The outcome has been decided. The Heaven Holy lost. After all, the little Thunder Emperor is the second Thunder Emperor of ancient times, an invincible overlord of the past. It's only natural that he lost to him. Now that the Heaven Holy is defeated, the humans have nothing to fear. When the many holy experts in the void saw this scene, they discussed spiritedly, and their eyes flickered with killing intent.
Chapter 1182.
The young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan waved the Thunder Emperor's halberd in his hand. Endless lightning flickered, and the Thunder Divine Domain that could destroy everything spread wildly and covered the entire space. When the Lightning Divine Domain reached in front of Yang Feng, lightning flickered, and Zhao Quan teleported in front of him and slashed at Yang Feng with the Thunder Emperor battle halberd. Boom! Boom! Endless lightning flashed, huge explosions rang incessantly, and devour black holes suddenly appeared, and then were slashed apart by Zhao Quan's Thunder Emperor battle halberd containing fearsome lightning force. When the fearsome lightning halberd rays slashed at Yang Feng, they split open the god armor of twilight, and then slashed at him, cutting open deep wounds with bones visible. Countless lightning runes appeared on the wounds and radiated dazzling lightning, hindering the healing of Yang Feng's wounds. Every time the green sun halberd and the Thunder Emperor battle halberd collided, waves of mournful wails spread. Enveloped by endless lightning, the green sun flames were blasted to pieces. Both the green sun halberd and the Thunder Emperor battle halberd are Empyrean-grade secret treasures, but one is an invincible Empyrean-rank secret treasure, while the other is an ordinary Empyrean-rank secret treasure. In addition,
The Thunder Emperor battle halberd is a secret treasure the little Lightning Emperor Xiaofan refined in his previous life, which is very compatible with his path. This is how the Green Sun halberd can be completely suppressed.
As expected of the second Thunder Emperor, Yongfeng's eyes shimmered coldly, and the Twilight God armor he wore burst out with countless runes and turned into a pair of mechanical wings. The Kunmo Metropolis stone blossomed with resplendent light, and a tremendous power poured into his body. Countless runes appeared on the Empyrean-grade secret treasure Devour bead on the Twilight God armor, and small Devour black holes appeared on Yongfeng and frantically devoured the lightning runes. The lightning runes containing wisps of holy force were completely devoured by the Devour black holes, and Yongfeng's injuries healed in an instant. As if the Thunder Emperor descended, Zhao Quan brandished the Thunder Emperor battle halberd and slashed down, and one world of lightning after another suddenly emerged and barreled towards Yongfeng. As if they have a life of their own, the three lightning worlds devoured the energy within a radius of hundreds of millions of kilometers, and countless lightning runes formed shackles that shot towards Yongfeng. Yongfeng waved his right hand, and a gold horn extended from the Dawn God armor on his right hand and pierced through the sky, and a resplendent gold beam slammed into the world of lightning. A true spirit-level fierce beast, the golden-horned giant bone rhinoceros, suddenly appeared and rampaged, smashing through the lightning worlds one by one, and only after smashing through 3 lightning worlds did it completely collapse. Yongfeng took a step, crossed the 3 lightning worlds, appeared in front of Zhao Quan, and brandished his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, and strange black holes suspended around the 10 green suns barreled towards Zhao Quan. Zhao Quan brandished his halberd to block, and countless lightning flashed and turned into lightning dragons barreling towards Yongfeng. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the void cracked, the space collapsed, time became chaotic, and a fearsome shock wave spread in all directions. In the midst of the terrifying storm, Zhao Quan was sent flying 10,000 kilometers away, and a long halberd wound extended from his right shoulder to his abdomen. A huge hole was cut open on the divine armor of dawn on Yongfeng, and a large amount of holy blood spilled in the starry sky. The little Thunder Emperor was sent flying. What's going on? How can a heaven holy be this strong? The spectating saints were flabbergasted when they saw Zhao Quan being blasted away, and they didn't dare believe their eyes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan was an invincible overlord rank Empyrean in the past. He was invincible in the same rank and killed Empyreans of the same rank. Since the second Thunder Emperor reincarnated in this world, he naturally left behind countless contingencies and treasures to allow his reincarnation to go a step further and surpass his past self. Only by constantly surpassing his past self can he reach the summit of eternity. For the powerful Zhao Quan to be sent flying by Yongfeng with a single blow is simply inconceivable. Heaven holy, so this is the Empyrean-grade secret treasure you refined. It's really extraordinary. But unfortunately, you ran into me. You're doomed to die here. Zhao Quan's eyes radiated scorching fighting spirit, and his body flickered with lightning. Enveloped by the life force of lightning, he instantly recovered to his peak state. Lightning dominates destruction, but it also contains the power to give birth to new life. Many basic life forms are born in lightning and evolve into intelligent life forms. Only peerless powerhouses who have deduced the essence of lightning to the limit can grasp the mysteries of the life force contained in lightning. Countless lightning flashed, and Zhao Quan appeared in front of Yongfeng with a teleport. Brandishing the Thunder Emperor's halberd, he drew a mysterious trajectory and slashed towards Yongfeng. Yongfeng brandished the Green Sun halberd and sent the 10 suns split the sky barreling towards the myriad of lightning shrouded by Devour black holes. Boom! Boom! The void trembled unceasingly, as if a supreme Thunder Emperor was fighting with a peerless god of war. The two supreme and terrifying existences were crazily slaughtering each other, and all kinds of incomparably powerful offensive spells came one after another, bombarding each other. Every time a wound appears on the body of the little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, a bolt of lightning will sweep past and heal the wound with the power of creation. A torrent of time revolves around Yongfeng. Every time a wound appears on his body, time will reverse, and he will recover to his peak state. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy looked at the void with a dignified look in his eyes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is really fearsome. To think that someone can fight with Yongfeng to this extent. At the time, even Feng Shuanjun didn't make him struggle so much. As expected of the reincarnation of an invincible overlord rank powerhouse. Feng Shuanjun is the man who defeated the Dawn Lord at the time. According to the prophecy,
He is the strongest peerless genius of this era. Yet such a peerless genius was easily defeated by Yang Feng. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan fought Yang Feng like a raging fire, letting Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy understand the weight of the Eternal Path's three peerless geniuses. The beautiful eyes of the Crimson Flame Lotus Holy flashed with astonishment. Yang Feng is really a monster. He is the reincarnation of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor, and his strength even surpasses that of the Little Thunder Emperor. To be able to fight the Little Thunder Emperor to a draw, if he wasn't born in this era, he would be able to easily dominate the world and become a warlock emperor. The void collapsed, stars were destroyed, and space became chaotic. Wherever Yang Feng and Zhao Quan passed, stars were blasted into pieces by the aftermath of their fight. As long as an asteroid belt was affected by the battle between the two of them, it would be completely erased from the star field. There are many weird and distorted phenomena in the battlefield of the Holy, which can even curse Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Lightning flashed, and wherever the lightning went, all the strange distortions were purified. A terrifying storm of destruction filled the battlefield of the Holy for 3 days. Amid a fearsome impact, Yang Feng and Zhao Quan were sent flying. Both of them are riddled with wounds, and drops of holy blood sprinkled in the starry sky. After 3 days and 3 nights of fierce fighting, both Yang Feng and Zhao Quan have reached their limit. They can no longer use their various recovery secret methods with ease. Heaven Holy, you're really amazing. Among my many opponents of the same rank at the time, none of them could compare to you. Unfortunately, you're doomed to be defeated by me today, and you're doomed to die at my hands. Because I am the primordial Thunder Emperor, someone who is bound to set foot in the eternal path in the future. After Zhao Quan coughed up a mouthful of blood, his eyes flashed coldly, countless runes flickered, and the Thunder Emperor war halberd in his hand awakened. A terrifying phantom that was condensed from countless lightning runes and was filled with an ancient, desolate, divine, and mighty aura appeared from within the Lightning Emperor's halberd, and it carried a mighty pressure that could suppress the surroundings and obliterate the world. The primordial Second Thunder Emperor. The Second Thunder Emperor. As soon as the phantom appeared, the invincible and terrifying pressure in the world pressed down on the saints present, making them feel uncomfortable. They all understood the origin of the terrifying phantom in an instant. The projection, which seems to be the embodiment of the law of lightning, pointed with its index finger, and countless lightning bolts obeyed its command and formed a lightning halberd, which contains the power of destruction, and barreled towards Yang Feng. The primordial Second Thunder Emperor? Let me slay you. Third form, activate. With a flash of madness in his eyes, Yang Feng's divine armor of dawn shone with countless runes, and the Devour Bead shone with countless runes and flew into his Devour Black Hole. When the Devour Bead entered Yang Feng's Devour Black Hole, it fell into the hand of a projection with an indistinct face. The projection with an indistinct face grasped the Devour Bead, and then its body blurred, and its face was revealed. It looks exactly the same as Yang Feng's. The queer projection spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole capable of devouring everything suddenly emerged, suppressed the void, and barreled towards the lightning halberd. When the halberd ray containing a wisp of the primordial Thunder Emperors was stabbed into the black hole, it exploded. A wisp of the power contained in the primordial Thunder Emperors will exploded in the void, and then tried to blast the Devour Black Hole. The black hole suddenly opened up and directly devoured the projection of the Lightning Emperor that could destroy a world. Then, it continued to expand and devoured the Lightning Emperor Zhao Quan as well. Countless runes flickered and madly refined the Lightning Emperor Zhao Quan. Chapter 1183. The Thunder Emperor battle armor on the young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan flickered with countless runes and formed a lightning barrier that firmly locked his life origin. Even so, within the devouring black hole, strands of life essence would still be extracted from Zhao Quan's body with every breath. Open! In the devouring black hole, Zhao Quan let out a fierce roar and swung the Thunder Emperor's war halberd. A lightning halberd radiance that contained the laws of destruction tore through the sky and destroyed everything in its path, forcibly splitting the devouring black hole apart. The projection sitting in the center of the Devour Black Hole spread the fingers of a hand, and another Devour Black Hole emerged and swallowed Zhao Quan. Roaring, Zhao Quan brandished the Thunder Emperor battle halberd and slashed apart the Devour Black Hole.
The projection sitting in the center of the devour black hole spread the fingers of a hand, and one black hole after another appeared and suppressed Zhao Quan inside the black hole. One white hair after another appeared on Yang Feng's head. The third form of the armor of dawn is Yang Feng's current limit. With every breath of time, he consumes 1,000 years of lifespan. Inside the devour black hole, wrinkles appear on Zhao Quan's head and white hair appear on his head with every breath of time. Explode! Zhao Quan spread the fingers of a hand, and a dozen plus precious holy-grade secret treasures suddenly flew out and exploded inside the devour black hole. The terrifying explosion caused the devour black hole to tremble slightly, and then all the power was absorbed by the devour black hole. With a flash of cold light, Yang Feng's true body took a step, entered the center of the devour black hole, and merged with the projection inside the devour black hole. The projection in the center of the devour black hole, which merged with Yang Feng, spread the fingers of a hand and sent a palm barreling towards Zhao Quan. Open! In the center of the devour black hole, Zhao Quan roared, surged with bloodline force, and stabbed with his halberd. The projection of the second Thunder Emperor appeared again. Carrying wisps of immortal Empyrean might, the projection shone with lightning, and sent a palm barreling towards Yang Feng's projection in the sky. When the hand of the projection in the center of the devour black hole slammed into the projection of the second Thunder Emperor, a fearsome devour force erupted, swallowed the projection of the second Thunder Emperor, and slammed into Zhao Quan. Countless devour runes appeared and enveloped Zhao Quan, and tremendous devour force erupted and frantically devoured Zhao Quan's life origin. Strands of life origin energy were drawn out from the cracks of the Thunder Emperor's battle armor, and entered the body of the devouring phantom. No, how can I lose? I can't lose. Wrapped in the Thunder Emperor battle armor, Zhao Quan issued a series of furious roars. Following that roar, fearsome devour force enveloped Zhao Quan, swallowed him, and turned him into a mummy. The invincible secret treasure in Zhao Quan's hand, the Thunder Emperor's war halberd, strangely blossomed with a brilliant light. It pierced through the devouring black hole, turned into a stream of light, and disappeared into the void. Following that roar, fearsome devour force enveloped Zhao Quan and turned him into a mummy. In the void, the devour black hole disappeared, and only the white-haired Yang Feng stood proudly in the center of the devour black hole. He died. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan was actually slain. How is this possible? The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor's immortal soul. His battle prowess is heaven-defying, even surpassing that of the second Thunder Emperor when he was young. How could such a powerhouse die? The little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor, an invincible overlord. How could he die? The saints who stood in the distance were flabbergasted, and they didn't dare believe their eyes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor. In the central starfield, he is an invincible existence in the same rank. Since his debut, he has never been defeated. He has even slain more than one great holy step powerhouse. He is recognized as one of the three monsters with the most potential to promote to the Empyrean realm on the eternal path. For such a freak to be slain by Yang Feng, it was simply shocking to the extreme. The beautiful eyes of the crimson flame lotus holy shimmered with astonishment. He actually slayed the little Thunder Emperor, that's incredible. He's too strong. No wonder my lord admires him. The second Thunder Emperor is an invincible overlord rank existence. In history, he is not inferior to the second Warlock dynasty's taboo lord. The Crimson Flame Lotus Holy never thought that Yang Feng would be able to slay a heaven-defying powerhouse like the little Thunder Emperor. The bead of time suddenly appeared, shone with countless runes, and a torrent of time swept towards Yang Feng. In the torrent of time, the injuries on Yang Feng's body quickly healed. Although the essence of time cannot regenerate Yang Feng's consumed lifespan, but it can heal the injuries he suffered in the fight with the little Thunder Emperor. Heavenly Saint, since you defeated the little Thunder Emperor, why did you have to kill him? Do you think there is no one in the central starfield? A holy with a pair of goat horns on the head, shrouded in distorted light, and exuding pinnacle holy step breath walked out of the void and berated Yang Feng. A good-for-nothing like you dares to question me? You're courting death. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he brandished the green sun halberd. The 10 suns split the sky turned into a green halberd ray that slashed towards the pinnacle holy step powerhouse. Heaven holy, please be lenient. Please give me, the brilliant void holy, some face.
A handsome great sage with a body of white jade and long blue hair walked out of the void. With a flip of his hand, a jade plate suddenly flew out and blossomed with a dazzling light. 9 flowers flew out and constantly split, changing into a flower boundary with countless petals. When the cyan halberd ray slashed at the flower barrier, terrifying cyan sun flames suddenly erupted, burning the countless flowers of the flower barrier. The halberd ray broke the barrier in one strike and slashed at the brilliant void great sage, cutting off his right hand. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the brilliant void wholly. In the center of the devour black hole, the weird projection sitting cross-legged spread the fingers of a hand and sent a palm barreling towards the brilliant void wholly. Stop! Heaven holy! Stop! Chapter 1184. After the holy sages in the starry sky saw Yang Feng slay the goat horn holy, they inhaled a breath of cold air at once, and then kept silent. No one dared to say a word. The great sages, who were ready to make a move, also looked at the 6th-class main battle robot that blotted out the sky. All of them were silent. They weren't sure if they could kill Yang Feng among the countless battle robots, so they naturally didn't dare to act rashly. The great sages could see that Yang Feng was seriously injured in the fight against the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, but he was protected by countless 6th-generation battle robots. None of the great sages was confident that they could kill Yang Feng with a single blow. 10 springs of immortality appeared above Yang Feng's head, and the springs of immortality, which are formed from countless treasures of heaven and earth and contain holy force, slowly flowed into Yang Feng's body. Devour black holes suddenly appeared, devoured the power of the springs of immortality, nourished Yang Feng's body and soul, and allowed his body and soul to transform and evolve. The injuries on his body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Springs of immortality are treasures formed from holy force and countless treasures of heaven and earth. They are the best treasures for Holy Spirit warlocks to practice cultivation and recover. For ordinary Holy Spirit warlocks, it would take them a lot of time and resources to condense one spring of immortality. When the Holy Spirits in the void saw Yang Feng use 10 springs of immortality to heal his injuries, their eyes turned bloodshot. Standing in the void, under everyone's watchful eyes, Yang Feng absorbed the 10 springs of immortality. The Holy Spirits full of malice towards the human race were silent as they quietly watched him absorb all the springs of immortality. After Yang Feng absorbed all the springs of immortality, he looked around, showed a mocking smile, and took a step forward, appeared on the flagship's luxurious litter, and sat down. He's laughing at us for not daring to make a move. Curses! Damn heaven holy! What do we do? Do we make a move? The holy spirits and great sages present are all very smart people. They saw through the meaning of Yang Feng's sneer at a glance, and their eyes shimmered with humiliation and anger. Many of the holy spirits and great sages present are full of malice towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng just stood there, waiting for them to take action. Once one of them takes action, Yang Feng will have a reason to kill them, destroy their race, and plunder everything they have. Fearing that their race will be wiped out by Yang Feng, the holy and great holy rank powerhouses didn't dare to take action. Even though they were ridiculed by Yang Feng, although the holy and great holy are ashamed and annoyed, but they still kept silent. No one dared to take the initiative to attack. Along with flashes of light, the tyrant demon dragon holy, the Crimson Lotus Holy, and the other 2 holy ones flew into Yang Feng's flagship, showing their stance. Beams of teleportation light swept towards the starry sky, and the 6th-generation battle robots were teleported into the fleet. The huge fleet shone with countless runes and flew into the distance. That direction is the ancient Thunder Clan where Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan came from. The Heavenly Saint is going to destroy the ancient Thunder Clan. What a vicious method! When the holy and great holy rank powerhouses saw the direction the fleet is flying in, they inhaled a breath of cold air at once, and then turned into streams of light and flew in that direction. For the Little Thunder Emperor to offend my lord, the ancient Thunder Clan must be punished. Your true bodies are not allowed to follow. Otherwise, you will be an enemy of the human race. The Anchimo Great Holy's voice reverberated in the starfield, and the huge fleet's muzzles pointed in the direction of the holy and great holy rank powerhouses. The holy and great holy rank powerhouses stopped in their tracks at once. This boundless star domain doesn't belong to the human race alone. Who are you to tell us where we go? Heaven Holy, do you really think that you are invincible after ascending to the Empyrean realm? An enigmatic voice reverberated in the starfield. The strange voice is stimulated by a secret method, making it difficult for people to find its original location. That secret method is extremely strange. Even a great holy step powerhouse cannot lock the position of the owner of the voice based on the voice. As long as a trace is left behind, there will be cause and effect. As long as a secret method is used, a trace will be left behind. Since you dare to provoke me, then go to hell. Aboard the luxurious litter, Yang Feng opened his eyes, which are filled with mysterious runes, cast the law of karma, looked into the void, saw the karma threads linked by the voice at a glance, and stabbed with his halberd into a spatial gate. Millions of kilometers away, a spatial gate opened in the void, and a green sun halberd shot out from a spatial gate and pierced a holy shrouded in a thick fog, whose face couldn't be seen clearly, and pierced through the holy shrouded in a single strike. Green sun flames that can burn everything suddenly erupted, engulfed the holy rank powerhouse, and burned him frantically. A look of horror and despair on his face, the holy rank powerhouse roared wildly. No, stop! Heaven Holy, stop! I was wrong. Give me a chance. The true ruins God race. It's the true ruins. A black hole suddenly appeared and directly swallowed the saint expert. The green sun halberd also directly flew back into the space gate. The space gate closed and directly disappeared.
If it was the Zhongji plane with a plane origin will, it would be a little difficult for Yang Feng to kill a holy rank powerhouse from tens of thousands of kilometers away.
But in this vast starry sky where there is no plane origin will, killing a junior holy spirit rank powerhouse from millions of kilometers away is just a little troublesome for Yang Feng. After killing the holy rank powerhouse with one strike, Yang Feng, sitting aboard the flagship, looked at the holy rank powerhouses behind him with a gaze like lightning. The holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses stopped and no longer followed the fleet. In the battle on the Void Cloud Holy's battlefield, the little lightning emperor Xiaofan died at the hands of the heaven holy Yang Feng. As soon as this news appeared in the Holy Forum, it nearly blew up the Central Starfield's Holy Forum. How is this possible? The little lightning emperor Xiaofan is a monster on par with the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor. How could he die at the hands of a human warlock? The heaven holy Yang Feng is just a human warlock. How could he defeat the little lightning emperor Xiaofan? The little lightning emperor Xiaofan is the reincarnation of the ancient second lightning emperor. The ancient second lightning emperor is an invincible overlord of an era. How could a reincarnation of such an overlord be defeated by a mere human warlock? Heaven holy Yang Feng, I remember that at the beginning, he was just a trash with inferior level 1 soul aptitude. How could he defeat the reincarnation of the ancient second lightning emperor? There was an uproar in the Holy Forum. Most holy rank powerhouses don't believe the news. The central starfield of the eternal path is vast. Many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses are either traveling in secret realms or practicing closed-door cultivation. Due to the distance, many holy rank powerhouses haven't been able to go to the Void Cloud Holy battlefield to watch the battle. There aren't many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses who can go to the Void Cloud Holy battlefield to watch the battle. The holy rank powerhouses who haven't seen the battle don't believe this fact. It's true.
I saw with my own eyes that the little lightning emperor was devoured by the essence of devour and turned into a pile of ashes. The little lightning emperor was devoured by the heaven holy. The thunder emperor battle armor fell into the hands of the heaven holy, and the thunder emperor battle halberd tore apart the void and disappeared. The heaven holy is on his way to attack the ancient thunder clan. On the Sage Forum, many reputable great sages started to post their opinions. It seems that the heaven holy really killed the little lightning emperor. Another peerless powerhouse of the same rank as the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor. Is this era the era of the human race? Will the heaven holy become the 9th warlock emperor of the human race? Even the little lightning emperor died at his hands. Who else in the same rank can be his opponent? When the great holy rank powerhouses from different forces spoke up, many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses finally believed this fact. The holy rank powerhouses in the central starfield were silent, their thoughts varied, and undercurrents surged. After the emergence of the 8 warlock emperors, they suppressed the universe for millions of years and turned the universe into a world of warlocks.
The values and aesthetics of human warlocks spread to countless planes as the human warlocks ran amok in the world. This is why most of the eternal emperors on the eternal path joined hands to ostracize the human race, forcing the human race to have almost no place on the eternal path. If Yang Feng reaches the pinnacle in the future and becomes the 9th warlock emperor, the power structure on the eternal path will be completely overturned. The human race will dominate everything on the eternal path. After weighing the pros and cons, the holy rank powerhouses of the various races issued a series of orders to treat the human race well and to put on trial the powerhouses of the race who abused and killed the human race. Countless powerhouses of the various races were locked in prison, waiting for the development of the situation. If Yang Feng reaches the pinnacle in the future and becomes the 9th warlock emperor, these prisoners will become sinners and be killed. If Yang Feng fails to reach the pinnacle in the future and dies, these prisoners will be acquitted and released. The ancient thunderstar was a huge star. Around it, 36 thunderstars were suspended. The 36 thunderstars were like satellites orbiting the ancient thunderstar, blooming with dazzling light. Ripples flickered, and a huge fleet suddenly appeared on the periphery of the ancient thunderstar. The Heaven Holy has arrived. Why haven't the ancient thunderstar's powerhouses come out to greet you? The Ancha Manmo Great Holy appeared in the void, and demonic voice shook the void and enveloped the ancient thunderstar. In the deepest part of the ancient thunderstar, countless flashes of lightning flashed. Worlds of lightning and thunder were constantly being created and destroyed. An expert who seemed to be the embodiment of lightning and thunder, exuding a desolate, ancient, and half-step sacred emperor aura suddenly appeared. Chapter 1185. Half-Step Emperor. When the Ancha Manmo Holy saw the fearsome being that seemed to be the embodiment of lightning, his face suddenly became very unsightly. Every single quasi-emperor realm expert was only a step away from advancing into the emperor realm and carving their own path into the universe to become an invincible existence. Even so, the strength of a half-step emperor was far greater than that of a sage. Even if 5 great sages joined forces, they would still be no match for a half-step emperor. The Crimson Flame Lotus Sage's expression changed, and her eyes flickered with a solemn expression. Half-Emperor, the ancient ThunderClan actually has such an expert hidden. The intelligence didn't show it at all. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy smiled bitterly. A quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, that's a quasi-Warlock Emperor rank freak. We're so unlucky to meet such a monster. The saints in the fleet had extremely unsightly expressions on their faces. Only the Cloud Dragon Great Holy, the Silver Brilliant Great Holy, and other holy ones who have seen Yang Feng quell the demonic Abyss Emperor remain unchanged. The half-step Emperor rank powerhouse smiled and said, I am the Green Thunder Great Sage. Greet the Heavenly Sage. Half-step Emperors possessed heaven-defying strength, but they were still great sages in essence. Most of the powerhouses would call themselves great sages. Yang Feng got up from the flagship, looked straight at the Green Thunder Great Holy, and said calmly, Greetings, Green Thunder Great Holy. Teal Thunder Great Saint smiled and said, What brings you to the ancient ThunderClan this time? Yang Feng uttered lightly, The young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is from the Thunder race, yet he came to provoke me. After I killed him, I came here to destroy the ancient ThunderClan and take over all the forces of the small Thunder Emperor. Green Thunder Great Sage smiled and said, Will the Heavenly Saint not change his mind after seeing me? Yang Feng said, Even if you keep watch over the ancient Thunder race, it's just a matter of how much I have to pay to suppress them. Great Sage of Green Thunder, I'm afraid that you alone won't be able to block my path. The Teal Thunder Sage pondered for a while and said, Young Thunder Emperor is indeed from the ancient ThunderClan. He was a chess piece set up by that person. There is no room for us to refuse. Our ancient ThunderClan doesn't want to participate in the Battle of Emperors. I'm willing to give you 100 springs of immortality and a primordial star thunder core. How about that? Yang Feng contemplated for a moment and then said decisively, All right. For the sake of the Green Thunder Great Sage, I can put an end to this matter. Every single quasi-emperor realm expert was only half a step away from ascending to the peak and becoming an invincible emperor. Every half-step emperor powerhouse had their own means and methods. Although the Divine Remains Fortress was said to be able to suppress a quasi-emperor expert, it might not be reliable if it encountered a quasi-emperor expert with heaven-defying strength. This is the key to the entrance to an eternal ruin. If you are interested, you can follow the key and go there yourself. However, I have to remind you that this eternal ruin is very dangerous. Even if you go there, you will be in danger of dying. The green thunder great holy smiled and flicked a finger, and a green jade stone and a storage ring turned into a stream of light and flew into Yang Feng's hand. As soon as Yang Feng grasped the green jade stone, he felt traces of eternal immortality coming from it. At the same time, a large amount of information was transmitted from the green jade stone. As the green thunder great holy said, the green jade stone is indeed the entrance to an eternal ruin. However, the eternal ruin is not an ordinary eternal ruin, but an eternal ruin full of killing intent and danger. The eternal ruin was said to be a treasure vault created by an eternal sovereign called Eternal Blight. The eternal ruin was filled with killing intent, and it was filled with forbidden areas. Emperors had entered it in the past, and all of them had been crushed by the peerless killing intent within the eternal ruin. It was one of the most terrifying places of danger in the central star field. This eternal ruin would only appear once every 100,000 years, absorbing the power of the universe to maintain its own operation. 3 months later, this eternal ruin would appear in this world, the day it would absorb the power of the cosmos. The green thunder great holy said with a smile, "This eternal ruin is very dangerous. It's up to you whether you want to go or not. However, Heaven Holy, I hope that our two races can be friends, not enemies. We can be friends, not enemies. My motto is that the more friends the better. There are not many people who are qualified to be my friends. You are one of them." Yang Feng smiled. "I hope that we can really become friends." With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the huge fleet distorted and flew towards the depths of the starry sky. Standing quietly in the void, the green thunder great holy watched Yang Feng's fleet disappear into the vast starry sky. "Father, why don't you suppress the Heaven Holy? He has already come knocking on our door. As long as you give the order, the 18 saints of the ancient thunder race will follow you and suppress him." With a flash of light, a beautiful woman with long black hair, a sexy figure, and warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power flew to the green thunder great holy and uttered with an unwilling expression. The green thunder great holy shook his head and said slowly, Suppress him? When the Heaven Holy saw me, he didn't panic. He clearly has the confidence to deal with me. Even if the ancient thunder race uses all our strength to fight him to the death, the odds of victory are only 50 to 50. Besides, the Heaven Holy has the bearing of an Empyrean. Even if he is defeated today, who in the ancient thunder race can compete with him? Muyue asked curiously. Father, you are already a quasi-Empyrean. You are only one step away from reaching the summit and becoming an Empyrean. Why don't you take that step? A quasi-Empyrean and an Empyrean are two completely different concepts. The fleshly body of a warlock emperor rank powerhouse has evolved into a perfect immortal body. Without the power of an Empyrean grade secret treasure, attacks below the Holy Realm cannot harm an Empyrean rank powerhouse. The green thunder great holy smiled bitterly. How can it be that easy to take that step? I have already reached the end of the path. Unless those few really die and all traces of them disappear from the universe, unless I change my path, I won't be able to take another step. The reason why many quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses have been unable to take that step is that in the universe, many Empyrean rank powerhouses have died but not fallen. Traces of their path still remain in the universe, making the path narrower and narrower, making it more and more difficult for latecomers to set foot in that domain. The Thunderdog Star. The starry sky outside the Andhakara star Thunderdog Star's home star rippled, and a huge fleet suddenly emerged. The Anchimo Great Holy barked, "The Heaven Holy has arrived. Why haven't the Thunderdog Star's powerhouses come out to greet him?" With a flash of light, a holy of the Andhakara star Thunderdog Star with a burly figure, a pair of dog ears, and countless mysterious runes engraved on the forehead appeared in this starry sky. Starhound Saint greets Heavenly Saint. The Holy One saluted Yang Feng respectfully and said, "The Anchimo Manmo Great Sage said coldly, the little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is dead, and his forces belong to Lord Heavenly Saint. Do you, the Andhakara Cosmic Thunderhound clan, surrender or die?" The Starhound Saint sighed slightly, bowed his head, and said respectfully, "If His Majesty Young Thunder Emperor was still here, the Andhakara Star Thunderhound clan would naturally fight to the death for His Majesty. Since the Young Thunder Emperor has fallen, The Andhakara Cosmic Thunderhound clan is now a clan without a master. We are willing to serve the heavenly saint. Our Andhakara Cosmic Thunderhound clan will be as loyal to you as we are to Lord Little Thunder Emperor. Yang Feng responded faintly, and a swarm of battle robots entered the Thunderdog star like a tide. After the Thunderdog star's Andhakara Cosmic Thunderhound clan surrendered, most of the vassal races that originally belonged to the Little Thunder Emperor surrendered to Yang Feng. More than 30 races that were loyal to the Little Thunder Emperor abandoned their home stars and fled into the vast universe under the protection of their holy ones. Although the world where the Eternal Path is located is only a part of the world of warlocks, but it is also vast and boundless. Under the protection of the holy ones, even a warlock emperor rank powerhouse would find it very difficult to hunt them down. Yang Feng didn't send his main force to hunt down the fleeing races. Instead, he occupied their home stars and mined them for resources. The 136 holy stars that could give birth to saints that originally belonged to the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan were all devoured by Yang Feng, causing his power to soar. Countless munitions factories were set up in the stars, each of which roared day and night. Every day, hundreds of thousands of 6th-generation primary battle robots were manufactured. With the support of the 136 holy stars that could give birth to saints, Yang Feng's Level 6 optical computer network gained countless Level 6 optical computers, and his computing power increased crazily. Originally, if an outsider entered the central starfield and wanted to gain a foothold in the central starfield of the Eternal Path, they would have to go through countless battles. After Yang Feng killed the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, none of the surrounding forces dared to compete with him. They could only watch helplessly as Yang Feng devoured the Little Thunder Emperor's force and became stronger. In just a month, Yang Feng took over the 136 holy stars and mercilessly killed all the spies sent by the major forces. The major forces near Yang Feng sent emissaries and took the initiative to make friends with Yang Feng. The Eternal Relic Site's Myriad Soul Temple is a public place in the central starfield, and it isn't controlled by any powerful force. The area dozens of light years in radius around the Myriad Soul Temple is in a strange and distorted state. Once an existence below the Holy Step enters, their soul will be extracted, and they will die. Once a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse enters the Myriad Soul Temple, their soul will tremble due to the distorted state, and their strength will drop to an extremely dangerous level. They are in danger of being killed by holy steps. Therefore, even eternal emperors cannot control the Myriad Soul Temple. Chapter 1186. With a flash of light, a figure appeared on the outskirts of the Myriad Soul Temple. It is Yang Feng. After taking control of the Young Thunder Emperor's force, Yang Feng went to the Eternal Relic Site of the Myriad Soul Temple in search of further opportunities. The reason why there are many great sages and even quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses on the Eternal Path is because there are various Eternal Relic Sites on the Eternal Path, each of which has a strange and unpredictable mysterious power. So this is the Myriad Soul Temple. It's really strange. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked towards the Myriad Soul Temple. He saw strange soul force ripples spread in all directions with the Myriad Soul Temple as the center. There seemed to be a boundless sea of souls floating above the 10,000 Soul Palace. Seemingly endless soul power seeped out from the strange sea of souls and entered the center of the 10,000 Soul Palace. Yang Feng pondered for a while, then took a step and stepped into the domain of the Myriad Soul Temple. In an instant, a tremendous attractive force enveloped Yang Feng, as if trying to pull his soul out. Countless runes flickered, and a powerful barrier appeared around Yang Feng and blocked the attractive force. There was a flash of spatial ripples, and a dazzling light unit suddenly flew out. When the dazzling light unit flew into the void, the smart chip inside it distorted strangely, and the unit came to a standstill, unable to budge. Yang Feng frowned slightly. As expected of an Eternal Relic Site, it's really weird. Dazzling light units have no soul. Yang Feng originally thought that these soulless robots wouldn't be affected by the Myriad Soul Temple, but the result was far beyond his expectations. Yang Feng continued to walk towards the center of the Myriad Soul Temple. Strange soul ripples diffused from the deepest part of the Myriad Soul Temple and enveloped Yang Feng in an attempt to extract his soul. Under the protection of the Holy Rune Barrier, Yang Feng walked all the way to the deepest part of the Myriad Soul Temple. Yang Feng crossed the void and walked for a few light years,
when a surging soul river filled with soul force appeared in front of him. As soon as the soul river appeared, a freak with 3 heads and a black trident in hand jumped out of the soul river and rushed towards Yang Feng. A devour black hole suddenly appeared in front of Yang Feng, crushed towards the 3-headed monster, swallowed it, and frantically absorbed its power. Traces of extremely pure soul force came out of the 3-headed freak and entered Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. When the 3 monsters were devoured, as if angered by the soul river, one after another, strange 3-headed monsters crawled out of the soul river and rushed towards Yang Feng with a black giant trident in hand. Yang Feng willed, and ice cones, flames, venom, curses, and other spells blasted towards the 3-headed freaks. Those 3-headed monsters seemed to be soul creatures that existed between illusion and reality. Unless it was a spell with the power of a soul attack, any spell that hit their body would directly pass through, unable to harm them in the slightest. There was a dignified look in Yang Feng's eyes. Sure enough, these are monsters that can directly attack the soul. The soul is the foundation of intelligent life forms. Only after the soul has been sublimated to the extreme can it be possible to promote to an eternal sovereign. Monsters that can directly attack the soul are the most dangerous monsters in the world. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the strange monsters, and the 3-headed monsters were drawn into the devour black hole. Pure soul force gushed out of the devour black hole and entered Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. Yang Feng's essence of devour is the nemesis of these soul monsters. The soul monsters that kept gushing out were completely devoured by him. As if it sensed Yang Feng's fearsomeness, the strange soul river shook slightly, and then turned into a phantom. You want to leave? You'd better stay here. Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the strange soul river. Enveloped by rune light, the soul river that is turning into a projection was grabbed by Yang Feng and frantically devoured. The pure soul force in the soul river churned and poured into Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. After 10 breaths of time, the soul river was completely devoured by Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade. What a great treasure! This soul river allowed my soul to take a small step forward. If I can devour 1,000 such soul rivers, my soul will be able to evolve into a superior level. 9 soul aptitude. Superior level. 9 soul aptitude represents perfection. Any Empyrean who wants to become an invincible overlord must promote their soul aptitude to superior level 9. This is one of the minimum conditions that must be met to become an invincible overlord rank powerhouse. Help! Help me! A cry for help came from the side. Yang Feng looked in the direction of the cry for help, and then took a step and walked in that direction. Next to a soul river, hundreds of 3-headed undead holding giant black tridents besieged a woman in green. There is a green scarf floating in front of the woman in green. Countless runes shone on the scarf, and soul beasts emerged one after another and fought the 3-headed undead. The 3-headed soul monsters were extremely ferocious, and under their combined attacks, soul beasts were killed one after another. From time to time, the giant black tridents crossed the void and stabbed the woman in green. Every time the woman in green is stabbed by the giant black tridents, there are no scars on her body. But her face turns pale, and her breath weakens a bit. As soon as Yang Feng appeared, as if they encountered a natural enemy, the hundreds of undead pounced towards the soul river. The soul river is even more decisive. It turned illusory and blurred, trying to escape from here. You want to escape? The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the soul river. Countless runes shone and swallowed the soul river and the hundreds of undead. The beautiful eyes of the woman in green shimmered with astonishment, and she walked up to Yang Feng and saluted, "Holy green jade, thank you for saving my life." Yang Feng uttered flatly, "I am the Heaven Holy. Saving you was a piece of cake. Don't mention it." Holy green jade uttered, "Heaven Holy, the myriad soul temple is full of dangers and strange phenomena, many of which can even kill holy step saints. Why don't you and I go together?" Since Yang Feng killed the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, most holy step saints in the central starfield already know his name. However, there are many holy step saints who, for various reasons, don't know his name. Yang Feng pondered for a while and then said, "Okay.
Shortly after Yang Feng's group of two traveled together, a berserk yellow hurricane mixed with countless golden grains of sand swept towards them. Looking at the violent yellow hurricane, Holy Green Jade's pretty face fell, and she cried out, "Shit, that's soul destruction wind and soulbreaker sand. Once you're hit by them, your soul will be severely damaged." Apart from soul defensive spells, there are almost no other spells. A black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the yellow hurricane and the gold grains of sand. A terrifying force capable of devouring the world erupted and forcibly devoured the yellow hurricane and the gold grains of sand. There are no spells that can resist it. Holy Green Jade's words have just fallen, when everything in the void was devoured by the black hole, leaving nothing behind. Yang Feng asked, "What did you say?" Holy Green Jade was taken aback, and then replied with a sweet smile, "Nothing. That's soul corrosion rain. It can corrode the soul of a great holy."
Before Saint Green Jade could finish her sentence, a black hole had already appeared and devoured the soul-devouring rain that had appeared in the void, leaving nothing behind.
That soul-breaker ray. A devouring black hole appeared once again and devoured the soul-breaker light cleanly. Before Green Jade Saint could finish speaking, the soul-breaker light that could kill great sages in that area had already disappeared. Holy Green Jade followed Yang Feng all the way and watched him crush all kinds of dangerous anomalies in the Myriad Soul Temple. In the end, he didn't even bother to give any hints. Moving forward, the two soon arrived at the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple. In the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple, there are mysterious statues, each of which is engraved with countless mysterious runes and exudes wisps of immortal Empyrean might. The hundreds of mysterious statues exuding immortal Empyrean might is terrifying to the extreme. Any existence below the Holy Spirit Warlock rank who steps into the core area will be crushed by the Empyrean might. Yang Feng. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the core area, the white tiger Imperial Sun standing in front of a statue opened his eyes and stared at Yang Feng with frigid killing intent in his eyes. A snake-headed star moon heavenly snake powerhouse exuding intermediate Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power asked curiously, "What's wrong, White Tiger Imperial Sun?" The White Tiger Imperial Sun stared at Yang Feng with killing intent in his eyes and said coldly, "I saw Heaven Holy Yang Feng, an enemy of the White Tigers in the world. He's a human holy." The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy sneered, "A human holy? To dare come to the Myriad Soul Temple, you're courting death. Your enemy is my enemy. I came to avenge you and kill him." You're tuning in to the Xiaofan's Wuxia Tales YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.